Yo, 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 yo. It's time for the show. Hey, what's going on, everybody? What's the deal? 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 Yo, put a one in chat like my man Emperor Cole. If you can see me and you can hear me clearly, y'all know it's of the utmost importance. Put a one in the chat if you can see me and you can hear me. You know it's of the utmost importance, man. It's so important. I need to know that y'all can see me and y'all can hear me clearly. Yo, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. We about to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know. Y'all already know how we do. Y'all know it's hit for. Y'all already know how this go. Today's show, man. Whew. we knew that once this Carmelo Anthony case was over, we were gonna get some insight into the true feelings and true thoughts of not only Carmelo Anthony's parents, but Austin Metcalf's parents as well, and people who were close to the case. Um, I did not expect, I'm be honest with you, to see or hear this level of contempt. Now, granted, humanity says that, of course, none of us, I don't think for the most part, advocate or are okay with or are happy with a parent burying their child. That has got to be one of the worst feelings in the world, a parent that has to bury their child. So none of us is standing here or sitting here advocating for such a thing. And we all can have a certain level of empathy and be empathetic for the plight of Mr. and Mrs. Metcalf losing one of their sons. And I have to imagine it's a little bit worse when one twin is there as a constant reminder of the other twin. That has to add a little degree of, you know, reminder, pain, hurt, whatever the case may be. But to allegedly respond in the way that it was purported that the response was given, I don't know about that. Cause I got a question. That was AI, right? That was AI, right? That no way he said that. That was AI. There's no way he said what they showed that he said. That was AI, right? Right, y'all? That was AI, right? 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 That was AI. That was AI, right? That was AI. He didn't do that. He didn't say that. That was AI, right? Y'all help me out. What it do, living humbly? What's going on, fam? What's up? What's up? What's up? What up, though? Emperor Code number one is in the building. What up, though? Make sure y'all subscribe to Kojak 3 and 3 Game and subscribe to Izzy Bands Reacts. Um, Shout out to Chris J in the building. What's up, big homie? Keep your show 100 proof. Keep kicking out the true fact. Keep cooking. Absolutely. Do my best. Do my best. What's up, living humbly in the building? What it do? What it do? What it do? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I must be confused. I must be confused. Maybe I've been using the wrong dictionary because I was told that when you judge people collectively because of their race and you are the dominant society or majority society, I know someone said they hate dominant society. You are the majority society and you can enact rules and laws and policy and procedure on those people. That was considered racism. I was told when you make sweeping assumptions and you're a part of the dominant group and you make sweeping assumptions about an entire other group, that's racism. I was told that when you apply one standard to one race and another standard to everybody else, that's racism. So here's my question. If the exact same words came from someone you already dislike, would we even be having this conversation? Or would the verdict already be in? Is the real question whether Jeff Metcalf is racist, or what standard are we using? Because consistency is the entire game. Being consistent is the thing. If a statement is racist when a person says it, why isn't it racist when person B says it? If person A says it is racist, why is it racist when person B says it? If collective blame is wrong, it's wrong. If stereotyping and stereotypical tropes are wrong, they're wrong. If prejudice is wrong, it's wrong, right? Right? Sounds like racism to me. Shout out to my man Empico. Said my big brother was stillborn 45 years ago, and it still rattles my parents. That's why I still haven't told them about my ex deleting my son the way she did. Man, I'm so sorry to hear that. You know what I'm saying? Prayers and love to you and your family, man. I know everybody take that a little bit differently. Man, there are no exemptions, there are no loopholes, no preferred groups, no protected classes, no ideological hall passes. And this discussion becomes fascinating when people stop defending personalities and start evaluating principles. Because one principle becomes optional, everything becomes tribal. Once principles become optional, everything becomes tribal. And the moment things become tribal, nobody actually is defending truth anymore. They're actually defending their teams as if it's the San Antonio Spurs versus the daggone New York Knicks. They think that this is the finals, the playoffs, or some shit. This ain't the finals. It's not Team Metcalf against Team Anthony. It's not Team Whites against Team Blacks, so to speak, proverbially. It's not the playoffs. We're talking about people. We're talking about human beings. What's that, Truth? What's going on? Welcome to the show. Yo, it's your man's Izzy Bands, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's here for. Y'all already know how we do. Yo, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. We about to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know. Y'all already know how we do it. Listen, we're gonna review. We're gonna review the Austin Metcalf, the Jeff Metcalf interview that he released after, several hours after the verdict. Now, we gave you a brief snippet and a brief piece yesterday, but there was a lot more that we didn't see. Did he really call Carmelo Anthony the watermelon felon? Did he really call Carmelo Anthony a watermelon felon? Did he really call Carmelo Anthony's mother a drunk bee? Did he really call out Carmelo Anthony's uncle and tell him to catch him outside and pull up? Pussy? We're going to answer those questions and much, much more in a minute. But in the meantime, between time, make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are absolutely free. Likes cost you absolutely positively.
Nothing.
Likes don't cost you. Oh, they free 99. So do like the homie Trisha and smash it. Smash that like button.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button. Push the goddamn button. Now the LIKES are free, but the LIGHTS, the likes, they cost money and they cost money. So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? And
show me the money.
No!
Spot 4 o'clock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock.
Money!
Show me the money.
Yes, yes, yes. Show me the money. Show me the money. Yeah, make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. All right, show me the money. Yeah, I can't believe it either. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if it's true. And if it is true, does it shine a different light on the situation for y'all? I can't believe it either, Cajun Darkfire. But if it is true, does it shine a different light on it for you, or do you still have the same opinion still? We're gonna talk about it and much, much more. Shout out to my man KO. Ayo, KO. I wish somebody could show me the money. Exactly. Shout out to my guy KO Black. Ayo, KO. Why my name so small? Put my name in light. Put my name in lights. It's already time for the show. Y'all already know how we do. Let's.
Excuse me, excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean,
let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
Let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean, yeah.
Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's good, everybody? Shout out to Bridget Emmons in the building. Hey, Sugarfoot, how you doing? Good to see you. Shout out to M Mills is in the building. What's going on, M Mills? Good to see you, my sister. DJ Goodwood said he also claiming to be Native American. Don't forget that. Who's that? Who's claiming to be Native American? I'm about to lose weight in this heat. Hey, be careful, man. Be careful out there. Stay hydrated. Drink plenty of 8 quality H2O. Who's claiming to be Native American? I didn't hear that part. I'm trying to find. Let me see what we have here. Because was it on Instagram? I don't think it was on Instagram. Let me see. Jeff Metcalf's rant. Jeff Metcalf's rant. Let's see. Okay. Okay, yeah. What did I see? I see it. He was saying F. What happened? He said F. Hold on. I don't want to go to the full interview yet. I saw something. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, Let me see. Okay, so shout out. I'm gonna do amazing. I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna do from Amazing Lucas. I think. Let me see. All right. So I saw this and I couldn't believe my ears for real. I couldn't believe my ears. Hey, CJ Brooks, good to see you. Good to see you. During his racist rant, he claimed that he was naked. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna play the clip that I saw, and then we're gonna go from the clip that I saw. I'm gonna open up the panel, and then y'all could say, ask whatever questions, whatever, and then we'll play the whole interview, and then we'll go because the interview is pretty long. Okay, the interview is over 2 hours long, but we'll go and we'll look at the the clip first because I was like, yo, is this AI? Is this AI? Someone help me. Is this AI? So maybe y'all can help. Maybe it's AI. Maybe I don't know. But shout out to the Amazing Lucas because it looks like where I had it first was not there. Shout out to the Amazing Lucas. Fair use, fair use, fair use. We're gonna go and play Amazing Lucas clip. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go.
He's talking about how Carmelo Anthony is, I got a new name for him.
White, you look like a.
He's calling him an N-word that everyone expected him to say, of him being a racist white ignorant. He's calling Charleston White, he's calling him an N-word, a hard R.
Charleston White, you look like a crackhead. Even though you got money, you're the only smart person around.
He's talking about how Carmelo Anthony is, I got a new name for him, watermelon.
He did. He literally. So he said you're only smart around. He obviously blurted that out. Wow. Okay. Jesus Christ. Let's.
Felon.
Y'all can let me make something racist up so y'all can go viral. I got a new name for Mello, okay? Because he was such this little boy y'all was trying to portray. How about watermelon felon? How's that one strike you?
They have no originality, none whatsoever. We still using watermelon jokes in 2026? Okay, I understand. But I know you built the pyramids. But anyways, y'all were Vikings. I get it. I know the story. I know the history. He's saying all of this heinous stuff, right? Men want to say, hey, I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian, okay, but I'm human just like you.
Y'all think I'm a saint? I'm no saint. I'm as human as you. I have emotions. Just because I'm a Christian doesn't mean I don't sin, because I don't walk on water and I don't turn into wine.
I find it so hilarious, so hysterical that for whatever reason, every single time on Twitter, whenever you look at the most heinous and vile and most racist tweets, you go in their bio and it's always Christian. It's always a cross in the bio. It's always like a scripture, a quote from the scripture. And it's like, y'all are in for a big, rude awakening, okay? Because once you get there and he says, get away from me, I never knew you. Oh, I wish I could be there, bro. I hope they have cameras so I could be and put it up on my wall because I can't wait. I can't wait to see all these demons who are masquerading as Christians, masquerading as, oh, yes, I'm a Christian. I love God. I can't wait to see them when they get ejected straight to Charlie Kirk's house. Okay. All right. Because I think Charlie Kirk is taking over hell. If I'm a
Whoa. Wait. Hold on. Time out. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
How did Charlie Kirk catch a stray? What does Charlie Kirk got to do with this? Wait, hold on. Sorry, Amazing Lucas. Nope. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm not like a Charlie Kirk fan or anything, but I just don't agree with piling on to people who are deceased and already gone. What, like they're already gone. They can't defend themselves. What are we doing? What are we doing? Nah, sir. Hey, shout out to you, Amazing Lucas. Thank you for that clip. I need to get the clip for somewhere else. Jesus, Jiminy Crickets. What the freak is happening here? How did Charlie Kirk get into this? How did Charlie Kirk? Jesus. Yo, can y'all do me a favor? Can y'all please? Absolutely. Can y'all please stop using tragedies to push your political and maniacal ideologies and philosophies. Please stop. Please stop. Charlie Kirk has nothing to do with this at all. At all. The freak? Jesus Christ. What the hell? Yeah, that came out of left field. I'm like, huh? But y'all are so quick. All of y'all, there's a lot of y'all that are so quick to condemn people to hell. I don't get it. I don't get it. Your ass don't know that you ain't going. Your ass, and it's not to Amazing Lucas in specific. I'm just talking about in general. There's a whole bunch of y'all that be ready to condemn people to hell. You don't know where you're going. You ain't got no say so in that shit. All that dark shit in your heart, all that shit that you be doing behind the scenes that you think nobody know about and you think nobody can't see, God sees it all. So I don't understand why y'all in a rush to go judging other people and go condemning other people to hell. I don't get it. I don't get it. I ain't got no heaven to hell to put none of y'all nigmas in, so that's why I don't do it. And shit, I'll be honest, I be trying to work out my own stuff. My stuff be raggedy. I be trying to work out I be like, look, God help me, because I'm a mess. I be trying. God help me, because I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I do what I want on the daily, and I be trying. So I gotta work out my own soul salvation. I can't be worried about condemning somebody else to a place where I don't even know if I'm gonna go there. I pray I don't. I pray God have mercy on me, but y'all a lot better than me, because y'all are wild. You're going to hell. Oh, word? Really? You know that for a fact? So you're God. You could judge my heart. You could judge me because you're God, right? I'm going, really? And you're not? Oh, okay. Shout out to TB Trucker. Thank you for the $5. I'll be in and out, but have a great show. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That's the way you do that right there. If you're going to announce it with some bread. If you're going to announce it with some bread. It's Friday. Shout out to my peoples. TB Trucker. Appreciate you, man.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. I appreciate y'all be like TB Trucker. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Salute, Kills. What's going on? Oh, Lord. Say it gotta be high level. It gotta be high level AI. It gotta be. I don't know. That doesn't make his son look good at all. It doesn't. But his son is passed on, so we ain't gonna do that. Carol Black said that's what Christians do. They think they know who's going to hell or not. Well, some do. Some think they know. Some think they know. Your title had me thinking. The topic was Charlie Kirk and the alleged Aspen Donor Summit video that is under scrutiny. Oh, okay. How you really? My title had y'all thinking it was Charlie Kirk. That wasn't Charlie Kirk on my thumbnail. That's the DA. That's the DA. That's Austin Metcalf. I mean, that's Jeff Metcalf and the DA. What's his name? I forgot that dude's name, but yeah. How you know? Like, you don't know whether he was a God lover or not. Just because he said it, you don't know. Like, truth. Like, this is what I'm saying. He was for sure a God lover. Oh, okay. You know the hearts of men. Shout out to you. Yes, Lord. Hey, what's up, Chalk? What's going on? What's going on? Chalk is in the building. Good to see you, my sister. The Christian extremist does that. I got them in my own family. Be checking them and my efforts too. What's up, Silverback? Yo, if I give you my time here today, are y'all going to time me out again for no reason? They timed you out? Yo, y'all can't just be timing people out. Come on, y'all. Y'all can't be timing people out unless you put some bread on the wood. Unless you put some money on the wood where it's good. Don't time people out unless they like violating. But if they're not violating, and they have a difference of opinion, let them express that difference of opinion. Ain't no big thing. What's going on, J. Jermaine? What's the deal, brother? Oh, see, y'all, there's a lot of people talking about they being timed out for no reason. Can y'all please stop timing people out? What's up, Shiesty Bomb? Bruh, I got my RSVP in the mail. It says BYOB. You gonna bring Hennessy to heaven? You think you gonna bring Hennessy to heaven? You got your Hennessy with you. You want to take your Hennessy to heaven because you got your invitation in the mail. You lying. You know. Why?
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
This man is a liar. He just be lying.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
You can't take Hennessy to heaven, bro. I don't think that Jesus already turned water into wine. How you want to take Hennessy? That is copyright infringement. That is copyright infringement. They have put a non-compete clause in heaven. You can't bring Hennessy to heaven, bro. I'm pretty sure. I don't know much, but I'm pretty sure you cannot bring Hennessy to heaven. I'm pretty sure of it. What's up, Tally? What's going on? What's going on with you, Dijon? Okay. But hey, yo, we not timing people out, yo. We not timing people out. I keep telling folks, do not time people out. Let folks rock. Yeah, let folks rock unless you pay for it. Unless you pay for it, you can't say nobody time. Who's doing all the time? I don't know, but if I find out, I want my bread. And remember, Jesus did turn water and wine. He did, but that is copyright infringement. You can't have Jesus wine and Hennessy. You only get Jesus wine in heaven. You don't get Hennessy too. No, it's a monopoly. Oh man, I put bread on the bus that I timed out. Yeah, you put $10 for some one person. Yummy, yo, yummy. What? I tell the truth and nothing but the truth. So help me. Hey, no problem. Oh, there's Hennessy in heaven. Y'all crazy. Nah, that's yo. Cajun said he bringing his own bottle of Hennessy with him when he go. They ain't gonna let your bottle. You're gonna have to leave your bottle at the gate. You know how when you try to go to the club, try to bring something, they're gonna make you leave your bottle at the gate. You might be able to get in occasion, but your Hennessy ain't making it. Your Hennessy ain't making it, boy. Hey, shout out to Kim West. He ain't coming out and denying it. Oh Lord, I don't know. That dude. Oh, that's that holy Hennessy. Yeah. I ain't heard of that one yet. What up, Mr. Center of the World? What's going on? All right. So without any further delay, we gotta find another video to play. Amazing Lucas, shout out to him. He be on one. This man that said Charlie Kirk, God dang, shit. This man that said Charlie Kirk. Okay, let's go with this New Breed Global Truth. Shout out to New Breed Global Truth. Okay, well let's see. Oh Lord, Ghostbusters. God, let's see what he talking about, brother. Please don't disappoint me. Please don't disappoint me. Yo, shut your ass up, father. Ain't no context to this. Context, man. Y'all always apologizing for these people that be doing black people dirty, man. Shut your ass up, man. Nobody want to hear that bullshit. Shut up. No one wants to hear that bullshit. Shut your goofy ass up talking about the context matters. No, it don't. Don't matter. The only thing that matters is it AI or is it not AI? Did he say that shit or did he not say that shit? That's the only thing that matters. No mother context matters. No, it don't. It's always a reason. Whenever, oh well, you don't know that that while Cyrus Dalton was running top speed away, you don't know that he turned around and said F his mother, so he deserved to be popped in the back and deleted. Y'all always got all kinds of excuses. Y'all got more excuses than a pea with one hoe. Y'all got more excuses than a pea with one hoe. Y'all lame as hell, man. Just lame. Any excuse to delete a black man is okay. But he's a pussy. He's scared because he had a knife. It was two big oversized guys on him, and he had a knife and he poked somebody that happened to die. So throw the chair at him. Meanwhile, well, you don't know. See, Trayvon had he had him in a headlock, and then he had the vice grips on him, so he had to pop him and delete him. Cyrus, he stole the water. He stole water, And because he stole water, he deserved to be popped in his back. You can't just go stealing water from anybody. You just can't go stealing water. These black youths always stealing water. Y'all hate yourselves, yo. Y'all hate yourselves and y'all hate black people.
Oh, yeah. I guess y'all is the butlers, serving up the lies. A bunch of tap dancing, bojangling, don't act surprised. Ass kissing, boot licking, that's how you know. Buck broken mother suckers out here all alone. Yeah, we're disgusted, not just me, it's the whole damn crew. Your entire race turned back, now what you gonna do? Stuck with nothing, but I'm sure you wanna make it something. But your consumption of hate got you constipated front.
If you only knew how much damage you do, cause you don't love you. The enemy outside can only divide if the enemy inside keeps letting them in. Collide.
Why you wanna play a hate on me? Man, Stevie Wonder see ain't objective. All this ignorance deflecting. Can't fix your face to spell equity. You just a mess, totally blind. Can't you see the enemy is enemy? If you don't love yourself, how you gonna love anyone else? Respectfully, it's neglecting, bro. No matter how long you beg for crumbs and Scooby snacks, your ass is done, reality's attack.
If you only knew how much damage you do.
Nah, son, you ain't Gucci. This is Gucci. You ain't Gucci. This is Gucci. You ain't Gucci. This is Gucci. Thank you.
Cause you don't love you. The enemy outside can only divide if the enemy inside keeps letting them in. Collide. You only knew how much damage you do. Cause you don't love you. The enemy outside can only divide if the enemy inside.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, what's the truth? Who's the fool? Fall into the trap, put your back against the wall. Can't rise up, can't see it clear, burdened by your shame. Sick of playing victim when you're the one to blame. Dig deep, look around, all those lies you confound. Turn the lights on, face the hurt, see what you found. We moving forward, can't let them hold you back. Connections to the truth, put your life on right tracks. This is more than just a song, it's a call to arms. Stand up, break the chain, show them all your charms. It ain't how you start, it's how you finish strong. But ignorance ain't bliss, can't keep rolling like nothing's wrong.
Only knew how much damage you do. Cause you don't love you. The enemy outside can only divide if the enemy inside keeps letting them in. Collide. So listen to the message. Let it settle in your heart. Change is real. You feel it's time to take a part in the movement. Break the chain. Stop with the lies. And maybe one day we can all rise, 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 rise.
Boot licking, ass kissing, tap dancing, bojangling ass nigmas. Boot licking, ass kissing, bojangling ass nigmas. You can't do better, punk. Boot licking, ass kissing, bojangling ass nigmas. That's what you is. That's what you is. Any excuse for a black life to be lost, you with it. Any excuse for a black life to be lost, you with it. Regardless to the system or to demise. Anybody but a biscuit eating, tap dancing, bojangling ass niggas. Y'all get me sick. Y'all the worst, yo. Yo, I don't get it. I don't get it. Listen, I'm not talking, listen, Jay Jermaine, I'm not talking to people who have a rational thing, say, hey, listen, I feel like this is wrong. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this is wrong, such and such, so-and-so. Listen, you entitled to your opinion. I'm talking about people who are always on the wrong side of history, who always make an excuse for people who delete black people, but then always, God doggone, justify the punishment of black people to the extreme, to the max, when they make a mistake or when they make a blunder. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I got a problem with. Not that, I think that it's wrong and he should be punished, because we said the same thing, J. Jermaine. You have a different way of expressing it. I think Carmelo should have got some time. I think he should have got some time. Nowhere near no damn 35 years, but I think clearly he should have got some time. He should have been punished for what he did. He made a mistake. He made a blunder, but you can't make mistakes and not get any blunder and not get any pushback. So yeah, he should have did time. Or got something on his record, but it shouldn't have been no 35 years or nowhere close to that. That's all I'm saying. But these people, it ain't no life for no life. You ain't no Christian talking about no life for no life. That's not what your Bible teach. That's not what the New Testament teach. That's not what the New Testament teach. A life for a life? No. So where's the life for Cyrus Benton's life? Where's the life for that? Where's the life for Cyrus? Where's the life for Trayvon Martin? Where's the life? Where's the life? Oh, exactly. Now you go by the whole Bible, but you believe in Jesus. Man, y'all niggas is confused. You will be destroyed because of your traditions. You are confused. Jesus said, I didn't come to do away with the law, but I came to fulfill the law. Y'all are wild. You call yourself Christians. You say you follow God. You say you follow Jesus. You don't even know him. You don't even know him. You don't even know him. Y'all just be talking. You don't even know Yahshua. You don't know him. You don't know God. You have no relationship with God at all. It's evident because you celebrate people's demise, you celebrate people's tragedy, and you get excited about people's downfall. Then you say a life for a life. What? Huh? I'm confused.
What? Excuse me, what? Wait, what?
I'm confused. Convenient Bible teachers. Shout out to Cajun Darkfire. What's going on? Hey, folks, nowadays it's crazy. Yeah, crazy. They crazy. They crazy. Shout out to my people's Cajun Darkfire. Appreciate y'all be like Cajun Darkfire and support the show, Sports Stream. I mean, we on one. It's all good. We on one, maybe two. Thank you, Cajun. Appreciate you, bro.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit. It don't matter what the situation, I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation.
Appreciate you. Shout out to Bridget M. She said exactly. Izzy, I know, right? This is just I know you freaking lie. I know you freaking lie. Yeah, they hate themselves. God don't like ugly Kale Black. He sure don't. God don't like ugly. My man J. Jermaine, thank you for the $10. He says, stop this gaslighting BS. Tell him, J. Jermaine, because you ain't talking to me. Tell him.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate you, bro.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Yeah. Yeah, shout out to Kingdom Minded. Thank you for the 1999. Howdy, Mr. Izzy, Mr. Metcalf, and the greatest mom, Father Coach at 303 the Great. I have housework and babies to tend to, so I'm donating early to keep the show going. Christ over everything. Thank you very much, Kingdom Minded. I appreciate that. Christ over everything. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Y'all be like, shout out to JJ. Y'all be like, Kingdom Minded. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, appreciate you, my sister. Thank you, Hannah.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Hey, Catalia, what's going on, my sister? How you doing? Good to see you. I ain't seen you in so long. Hey, is Mr. Handsome. Oh, Lord, thank you so much for the compliment. Good to see you, sis. Good to see you. We ain't seen you in a minute. We're glad that you're here. Good to see you, my sister. Y'all make sure that y'all hit the like button, like, share, subscribe, tell a friend about us. Also, if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, support the show, support the stream. I mean, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. So without any further delay, shout out to the brother, New Breed. I hope you don't say nothing crazy, because I'm not really familiar. I just couldn't find the clip that I had before. So shout out to New Breed. You're it, brother. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, brother. Shout out to New Breed. Y'all make sure y'all check out New Breed if you like this content. Let's go.
The race car, black fatigue, it's real. I'm sorry. He's the only one in your family without a damn record. I guess that's something to brag about in your culture. I got a new name for Mello, okay? Because he was such this little boy y'all were trying to portray. How about Watermelon Felon? How's that one strike you for the boys?
So the clip that I saw, he said F Austin Metcalf's mother. The clip that I saw, and again, I can't find it now, but he said he put up his 2 middle fingers and he said F Austin, excuse me, I apologize. He said F Carmelo Anthony's mother, she's a drunk B. He had the 2 middle fingers up. He said F Carmelo's mother, she's a drunk B. He called her names, she's a drunk B. Then he went in on his uncle, you know, and that was the end of that you just heard. And then he said, well, since y'all say I'm racist or whatever, I'll help y'all out. I got a new name for Carmelo. You want to hear it? It's Watermelon Felon. That's the video I seen. So let's see what's going on with this. The question is this AI or is this for real? Is this for real? Is he for real? Who timed you out, Sugar Bum? Come on now. Like, listen, yo, come on, man. Who timed you out and didn't put no bread up? I don't see nobody timed you out. Hold on, man. J. Jermaine, come on, bro. Stop timing her out, J. Jermaine. J. Jermaine, come on, bro. Come on, bro. J. Jermaine. You gotta put the $10 up and say it for her, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, J. Jermaine, man. Come on, bro. I'm trying to flow in the show and y'all doing a lot. Come on, bro, please, and thank you. Yeah, put the bread up, my beloved. Come on, brother. Put the bread up. If you want to kick out, put the bread up. Don't do that though, please. Cause come on, man. This is against the rules of the show, J. Jermaine. Come on, man. You've been here long enough. You know what it is. Come on, brother. You one of my A1 day ones. You know what the deal is. Come on, bro. I don't care. Listen, I don't care. The reason why is I don't care. Come on, KL Black. Y'all put the bread up there. Don't time her out without putting the bread up. Come on, y'all. For real. Y'all both my A1 day ones, man. What's going on with y'all today? Don't let her get under y'all skin. If she do, just put $10 to kick out. Or if you want to go on for 2 weeks, put up $50. Y'all got it? I'll get it. You know, I'll put out. Like, come on, man. But for real, let's don't stop the show for this shit. We got to keep the show pushing, all right?
So if you want to talk about stolen land, yeah, that starts here. We were here before y'all were. They took all our land and put us on a reservation.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. All right, thank you, JJ, man. All right, 10 minutes, only 10 minutes, bro. And that only works for one time for 10 minutes. Wait, what? Wait, so he's a native? He's saying he's a native? Y'all was here before us? Wait, what? Nigga, what? You lost your rabbit ass mind. This is definitely not AI.
Nigga, what?
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
Okay, don't be lying, man. Shout out to JJ, man. Appreciate you, bro. What the freak? Now he's a native? What the? I ain't see this part of the video. Oh, hell nah. Yo, New Breed, now he's a Native American? Get the freak out of here. And he was here before us? Oh, hells nah. Nigma nah.
They just brought you guys over on a boat.
What boat? Where was the boat at? Where's the boat? Where is the boat? You out your rabbit ass mind. Where is the boat?
Works for you? Hey, man, that's your gig. Cool. Doesn't bother me until you bring it in my lane. You bring your shit in my lane, I'm going to run your fucking ass over. You understand that? Don't underestimate old man. Anybody seen Dirty Harry?
Yeah, Jeff Metcalf, you're a racist ass prick.
Fuck you, nigger fucking whore loving bitch.
What? What the frick? What the hell? Whoa, wait, what? What the? Yo! He said, F you, oh my God. You in loving, oh my God, bro. What the freak? Wait, what exactly? This is who y'all champion. We gotta go back. Oh, whoa. This is who y'all champion. I guess it was on it looked like they was on God doggone Clubhouse. Oh, hell no. Wait, I gotta rewind that. Jesus Christ. Yo, shit.
Hey, old man. Anybody seen Dirty Harry?
Yeah, Jeff Metcalf, you're a racist ass prick.
Fuck you, nigger fucking whore loving bitch.
Yo. Now you know Jeff McCaff.
There you go, Drip. How you know the video real? There you go, Drip. Wait, there you go. How you know? Yo. I don't know, boy. I don't know, because I seen the video where he put the middle, someone took it down. I seen the video, put the middle pick up to the mama, said, F you drunk B. How you gonna say it's not real? How you gonna say it's not real, Drip? You gotta produce some receipts. How do you say it's not real? You got to produce some receipts. How you know? Way out of line. Maybe never late. Way out of line. Woo! This old geezer had been waiting his whole life to be a proud racist. Oh, Lord. What? I don't know, ADS. This shit crazy. Either he said it, this for real, or somebody doing AI to incite Civil War 2.0. Oh, Lord. Hey, what's Freedom say? What now? I don't know, Freedom. I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Plug says not real. Justo Alvarez said, if you start pushing people too damn far, they start, oh my God, bruh. What the, wait, what? If you start pushing people too, those are not your lines. What are you talking about, bro? Where you been the last 400 years? What are you talking about? If you start pushing people too far. This is the type of shit, Justo Alvarez. You lost your rabbit ass mind.
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Nova says he has no indigenous blood. $5 Daz Rose imposter. A $5 foot-long Indian. He's a $5 foot-long Indian. Shout out to Coach at 3. Whoa. I don't know. Nova, I don't know. Justo Alvarez, what are you talking about, family? What do you got? If you start pushing people too damn far, they start acting racist. Well, first of all, acting racism, I don't know what that is, but let me just say this. Carmelo Anthony is one kid, a good kid at that, who made a bad mistake. Carmelo Anthony is one kid, a good kid at that, who made a bad mistake, who made a bad decision and did something that ended in someone losing their life. May God rest Austin Metcalf's soul. It was a bad decision. It was a mistake. Good people make bad decisions sometimes. But one Carmelo Anthony making a mistake and Austin Metcalf losing his life, how does that equal to so-called black folks pushing people too far? Those are not your lines. It would be quite the opposite, to be ironic, to be frank with you. And this is why I'm saying I don't get how y'all. Boy. What's up, B Sneezy? No, his cousin is the warden. Carmelo might not make it to appeal process. I don't know. I heard he was related to the warden too, but I don't know. He said that too comfortable. Not his first time saying that shit. That's a fact. I don't know it's real. That's what I said. It's not AI. Damn that. I don't know. This is called editing, you old Nigma. Hey, relax your mouth, first of all. You daggone you piece of shit. You toothless piece of shit. Relax your mouth, number one. But then number two, understand, toothless, that yo, I saw a different video than this. I just had to pick this because the video that I saw is down. I saw the video in completion. Okay, toothless? Relax. What's up? What's up? Car the Odom, what's up? Said, hey, the train ain't never late. Unbelievable. It is unbelievable, right? Telebell, well, this took a dramatic turn. Ain't it though? Ain't it though, Telebell? Ain't it though? Toothless is crazy. Toothless is crazy. He is crazy. He is crazy. Toothless is crazy. He always be bringing his teeth into the equation. Like, yo, fam, you ain't got no teeth. Relax. Relax, Toothless. You was cool on How to Train the Dragon, but we don't need you up here talking your crazy stuff. Like, keep your dragon breath over there. Thank you. Always in black folks' business.
Is a staunch white supremacist, then you know his boys were exactly the same. Now this changes everything. Wow, they always show their true colors, don't they? They can't never hold it back. That Edomite, Idumean, Viking blood, that racist prejudice DNA, it always starts slipping out. Jeff McCaff crashed completely out. And I hope that Carmelo Anthony is rewarded that appeal.
Hey, listen, Toothless, come up here and I could show. Listen, Toothless, don't you don't want to do that with me, Toothless. Come on, bro. You should use your money to buy you some teeth. I did. You should use your money to buy you some teeth. I did. Go buy you some teeth. You got better things. You got bigger fish to fry than to come over here bothering black folks about black folks' business. This has nothing to do with you. We didn't ask for the Toothless Committee. We're not racist against toothless people. Toothless people need food too. Like, I don't get it. Why are you over here bothering us? Anytime an injustice comes, here you go to justify the injustice. Lying through your tooth. You can't handle the tooth. That's why it fell out your mouth. Relax. I've never done a GoFundMe ever, and I don't have to. I don't have to. Relax. Yeah, Toothless is bugging. Yeah, hate is learned and passed down for generations. That's facts. Watch the N-words. Watch the N-words. I never have no GoFundMe, but watch the N-words. Baby food has gone up. It has. Is that why he's at it again? He's looking to pick a fight so he can buy some more baby food? May the tooth be with him. He can't handle the tooth. He can't handle the tooth. What's up, Roswell? Relax, buddy. Relax. I've never had a GoFundMe. I've never had a GoFundMe. Never in life. Never in life, buddy. Never in life, buddy, have I had a GoFundMe, buddy. Never in life have I had a GoFundMe, buddy.
I know people are putting out a petition to make sure the young brother gets that appeal. This could go in Carmelo's favor after this was leaked. Well, hopefully it can go in his favor. Because honestly, this looks like the product of MAGA America. I truly believe that Carmelo's sentence was brought right down from the White House.
I told you it's real in these streets. Yeah, it's real. I know. I just go to work, brother. I just go to work hard. I work hard for the money. So you better treat me right. I work hard, brother. That's it. That's all I do is go to work and work hard. Something you might not never know nothing about. Maybe you could stay out of jail. Hey, shout out to Izzy Bands, mods in chat. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are absolutely free. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, it seems as we have a Mexican troll in the. See, we got a troll in the building. A mestizo in the building wants to troll. Man, you 5'2", man. Relax, bro. You 5'2", bro. And listen to mariachi music. Relax, bro. Relax, Nigma. Relax. Stand down. Stand down, SA. Stand down, SA. Yo, what's up, El Cheapo in real life? Good to see you, my sister. What's up, Roswell's going on? That's crazy at the White House, but they influenced on that kid. I don't think they did that. Stand down, SA. Relax, bro. Relax. Tranquilo. Papi, tranquilo. Relax. Yeah, you 5'2", little Nigma. Yeah, you 5'2". You 5'2" to me. You 5'2" to me, little Nigma. You better chill before I call ice on you. Relax. You know I call ice on you, boy. You out of here. You know you ain't got no papers. You ain't got no papers. You better go get your papers in order. You better go get your papers in order and stop being over here bothering us. Yeah, Jake allegedly was arrested. Yeah, Izzy, call the number and get paid. I'm about to call him. You keep playing with me, boy. I'm about to call him and get my pesos. Keep playing with me. I'm about to call him on you, boy. You out of here. And don't go crying. When they pick you up and put you in Delaney Hall. When they put you in Delaney Hall, I don't want to hear shit. You going to Delaney Hall. Stop playing with me. You going to Delaney Hall, boy. Stop playing with me. I'm going to call him. I know the number. I'm going to call him right now.
You ask me. This is absolutely insane, brothers and sisters.
Yes, sir.
Now, we see how those boys was raised.
Yep.
So it ain't no telling what they were going to do to Carmelo if he did not defend himself. And I'm going to say this right now, because I thought about this situation a whole lot. And Carmelo, he only stabbed Austin McCav one time. When you look at that and really consider, it must have been an accident. Somebody who is truly trying to take somebody out is going to stab more than one time.
That's actual facts, brother. That's actual facts. Let's hear what else brother Jeff Metcalf had to say. Let's see what else Jeff Metcalf had to say. Hold on.
The father of Austin Metcalf.
The race card, black fatigue, it's real. I'm sorry. He's the only one in your family without a damn record. I guess that's something to brag about in your culture. I got a new name for Mello, okay? Because he was such this little boy y'all were trying to portray. How about watermelon felon? How's that one strike you for the boys? So if you want to talk about stolen land, yeah, that starts here. We were here before y'all were. They took all our land and put us on a reservation. They just brought you guys over on a boat. Works for you? Hey, man, that's your gig. Cool. Doesn't bother me until you bring it in my lane. You bring your shit in my lane, I'm going to run your fucking ass over. You understand that? Don't underestimate an old man. Anybody seen Dirty Harry?
Yeah, Jeff Metcalf, you're a racist ass prick.
Fuck you, nigger fucking whore loving bitch.
Yo.
Yo, we're gonna talk about it. I'm gonna save that number, Bridget. Save that number. I'm gonna open up the panel. Hey, listen, no F-bombs. If you say F-bomb, you gotta pay me immediately. And the little boy who can't. You know who I'm talking to. You fighter, the little boy who can't. Listen, control yourself. If you come up here, because I know you want to troll and get your moment, like you ain't got nothing better to do with your life. If you come up here with that bullshit, I'm dropping you down. I'm just letting you know that off the top. If you come up here with that bullshit, I'm dropping you down. Keep it about the subject, bro. Keep it about the subject, and let's talk about the subject. Because you can't. You a little boy to me, man. Like you said, you my son's age almost. My son is almost your age, so just relax. I ain't got nothing but love for you, even though you're a little degenerate little prick. But just relax, man. Just be easy. Don't come up here with that bullshit today. Nobody want to hear that shit. And no F-bombs, no F-bombs. I'm telling you right now, Father, don't you come up here with that bullshit, I'm dropping you down. I don't care what you think. Care how you feel about it. You get dropped. Come up here with that bullshit you want to. Dropped immediately. I'm not about to play with you today. I'm not about to play with you. I don't play with children. I don't play with children. I'm not about to play with you. You still ain't get no teeth. You still ain't get no teeth, so you don't got no right to talk to me. You still ain't get no teeth. If you ain't get no teeth, you ain't got no right to talk to me. Matter of fact, I don't even think I should let you up. You ain't even get no teeth yet. You ain't even get no teeth yet. You are disrespectful. At least I got some teeth. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even get no teeth. You don't respect the people. You don't respect the people. You ain't even getting no teeth. You walking around with no teeth in your mouth. But the freak. Yo, shout out to Freedom. Thank you, sis. Appreciate you. There was a guy that was in the courtroom on Sharon's channel today. The info was interesting. Oh, okay. Cool. Shout out to that. Appreciate you so much. Thank you very much, Freedom. Are you talking about Shadow? Shadow was over here yesterday. Are you talking about Shadow the Titan Wasp? He came over here yesterday. Shout out to Shadow. If you're talking about Shadow the Titan Wasp, he was over here yesterday, and he broke down the stuff from the perspective as well. If you're not, then I don't know. But thank you very much. I appreciate you. Y'all be like Freedom and support the show, Sports Stream. Now,
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 No toothuses. You ain't got no tooth, just gums. Just respect your gums. It's crazy. Respect your gums is crazy. That's crazy. Yo, it's disrespectful name. No, Izzy, it wasn't shot. Oh, was it a guy named was me? You? Or it's Mel? Oh, okay. A person that Shadow recommend. Oh, okay, cool. Yo, he's welcome to come over here. Because I don't know if they still doing anything. But shout out to that. Shout out to that guy. Shout out to that guy. Shout out to the brother that was there. Let's go ahead and copy this. Mel. Okay, I got you. I forgot that L. Mel. Shout out to Mel. All right. I'm gonna drop the link. The link is dropped. Let's go ahead and y'all more than welcome to come up. We're gonna go to the whole interview. Well, obviously, now this is the thing, y'all. You know that Jeff Metcalf didn't say this on the interview. He said this on his live. He said this on a live. So this was allegedly comments from a live. It looks like he probably was a little inebriated when he said it, but you know what they say: the truth comes out when you're drunk. The truth comes out when you're drunk. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. Y'all more than welcome to come up and chop it up with your boy. Let's talk about it. Casey and Allison had all kinds of intent. Yeah, and still only got 10 years. That's a fact. And now listen, so Casey and Allison case can't be used as necessarily a precedent. However, the defense could have used a similar defense as what Casey and Allison's defense used. And I'm surprised. Like, really, the truth of the matter was Carmelo Anthony's defense was non-existent. Okay, Carmelo Anthony's defense was non-existent, and it was really extremely negligent. Extremely negligent. You know what I'm saying? So that's the whole thing. Let me see where this. Okay,
Had to relive it. Things can go very wrong. And you better hope there's a way out for you.
hold on.
Because some situations, as we all know, how sad did you hear? He gets in the truck and drives. Doesn't ask why. Just shows up.
Oh. We're gonna try to.
That's what our family's about. That's what I tried to instill in our boy. Family.
So he's drunk right now. It looked like he's a little salty.
Look yourself in the mirror. Ask yourself, who am I? Are you lying to yourself? I was on speakerphone at that moment. So I'll let Mr. Lang speak. Gave him his time. Talked about I should be upset and lashing out at the black people and all white people should be mad. And here's the feeling, guys. Like I said before, I'm not racist against whites or blacks. So what I tell Mr. Lang after he spoke, he thought I was going to jump on board and we were going to have this big rally. My exact words were this. Mr. Lang, you, my friend, are part of the fucking problem. I don't condone what you do. I am not associated with you. Take my son's name off your website. Do not use his image ever again. I don't support you.
Now, he did say that. He did say that in all fairness. He did say that. So let's see. He did say that. Now, I know that for a fact because I remember it because I covered it. I gave him props for that. So I'm trying to see, is this is a long-ass interview, as y'all can see. Yo, if y'all want to see this whole interview, if y'all want us to break down this whole interview, we're going to need some support, man. Because I'm skipping towards the end. I'm trying to skip to try to see if I can get to the good parts. But if y'all want us to go through that whole interview, we're going to need some support. Make sure y'all hit the Cash App and support the show, Sports Trading. I mean, Izzy, call this number. He don't sound so racist there. No, he don't sound racist there. He don't. I give him props for that at first, but you know, again, he's a little saucy. So I think he did say that watermelon fella because he did say, "Since y'all want me to be racist so bad," and then he just said "F his mama," that drunk B. I think he said that, and he did kind of tell his uncle to pull up. So I think shout out to Kim West. She said, regardless if this video is real or not, he has not come out to deny it. So he's standing by those claims in my book. What if he don't know it exists though? And that's what I said. They do code switch too. I give him that. It was a 3-hour interview. He got more racist the more he got drunk. I think so. That's what I'm saying. I think so. It is real. Okay, so Taylor Bell, our resident white man. Shout out to one of my favorite white men, Taylor Bell. He did say it's real. So should we believe him? Let's get to it. He was getting saucy though. You could tell his speech changed from the beginning of this interview towards the end. So let's go to the end. We ain't shit either. Let's go to the end where he's drunk. He's talking shit. Let's get it.
Don't ever mention my name. So all the black people went, oh, well.
Yeah, DM me.
Maybe he's not racist. No shit.
Okay, look, so maybe he's not racist. He's no shit. DM me, Taylor Bell. Yeah, shout out to Taylor. What's up? Thank you, J. Jermaine, for the double. He said for the show. I appreciate you, J. Jermaine. Y'all be like, J. Jermaine, support the show, support the show. He does know it exists, LOL. What's that? What is that? Ponder, questions to ponder. He does know what exists, questions to ponder. Yeah, DM me, though, Taylor Bell. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yeah, he loves me. That I'm his favorite. He loves to bother me. Yo, Bridget, this Nigma loves to bother me. That's why I give him the business every chance I can. He love to bother me. I pissed him off with that little Mexican comment. See, I know how he know how to get under my skin. I know how to get under his skin too. I'll make him mad. I know how to make Potter mad. He think he bothered me. I control him just as good as he control me. So hey, it is what it is. I choose not to troll. I choose to leave people alone. But Potter don't know how to do that. He don't know how to just stop bothering people. Black women who swirl, this is what white men think about you. Damn. But thank you, JJ, man. Appreciate the support.
Thanks, man.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Let's get to it. He got more saucy. Jack Daniels or Jameson. I don't know what he was drinking, Ponder. I don't know what he was drinking. Metcalf knows this upload is just because it is him. Damn. I could use some pesos. We all could use some pesos, man. Y'all support the show. Let's get back to this.
Like I said, if you're an asshole, I don't care. I don't like you. Jake Lane is an asshole. He's a white asshole. Charleston White, he's a black asshole. Jackie Chan, if you don't like him, he's a Chinese asshole. I don't care. It don't matter. Frisco ISD then proceeded to do this. This was the icing on the cake for me. Me and Megan went to the school board, went to the school officiating building, asked for a meeting. They granted it. And all we asked for was to have Austin's name read and give a posthumous diploma to his brother. That's it. No big hoopla, no special stopping, no big banners and signs, no bands, nothing. Read his name, empty seat, give his brother his diploma. That's it. They said no. We'll give you some other options. We can do a private ceremony where it's just y'all. What? The response from one of the women across the table was, well, we've had more than one student die this year. Before I could open my mouth, Mama Bear let loose and said directly to her, how many of those students were murdered on school property? She couldn't answer. She answered for her. 1, Austin. We left that building. They said, Mr. Waltrip's not in the building at the moment. Okay. Because then they tried to pawn it off. Dr. Mims. Hi, Dr. Mims. Remember me? Sure you do. Because I slid across the emails that were sent to Waltrip. I said, this is why you folded. You're going to look me in the eye right now and tell me you're going to give a diploma to a murderer, but you're not going to give one to my son who was murdered at school under your watch. He said, it's comes from above. I said, the only person above is Mr. Waltrip. I said, I will wait out front until he returns. So I walked out front. I asked the receptionist, please, I need to see Mr. Waltrip as soon as he's available. I'll sit down with Megan. For 20 minutes, we wait. Then his secretary comes down and says, I'm so sorry, Mr. Waltrip's not in the building today. What did he do? Run out and hide? Bullshit.
Shout out to Bridget M. She said for channel support. Thank you so much, Bridget M. Y'all be like Bridget M and support the show, Sports Stream. I mean, hey, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Y'all more than welcome to come through. Let me take down the poll. Well, I didn't ever put up the poll. All right. So the link is pinned to the top of the chat, well, to the bottom of the chat. Y'all more than welcome to come up and come through if y'all like. Thank you so much, Bridget M. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let me celebrate Bridget M.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 All right, let's get back to this. Let's see what's going on. This is towards the end, by the way, y'all. This is towards the end. I skipped to the end. Now, if y'all want to see more or anything like that, just let me know. All right, shout out to my guy, Taylor Bell. Appreciate you.
He didn't want to face me again. I don't blame him, because I'd have ripped his ass up, tore him apart, spit him out in small chunks. I told Dr. Mims what I'm going to do. When I walk out of here today, I'm going to contact every news reporter I know, every social media influencer, every person who will listen. And I'm going to scorch you and tell them that you denied my son a diploma. Let's talk about 3 weeks earlier. Oh, that's right. You had an elementary teacher who got arrested for taking pictures of little boys. You think Frisco ISD doesn't have egg on his face already? You tripped over this murder case time after time. You can't wipe your face. It's fucking stained. What's the motto? Know every child's name. You're the leaders? I'm supposed to trust you with my kids? I trusted you with my kids, and what'd you do? You didn't have proper security in place. You didn't scan the athletes. How did he get a knife into the track meet? Because you're negligent. That's why. What'd you do afterwards? Oh, change the rules. Oh, shit, we got to do something. Yeah, you done fucked up. What are you going to do now? Resign? Retire? Good move, Mike. How's your wife, Lisa? You can run. You can never hide.
Wait a minute. Is that a threat? Hold up. Was that a threat? Damn. Is that a threat? Yeah, his son didn't tell security. Is that a threat? I think the father have all rights to wild out, at least on social media, and not go and post. I don't think so. Unbelievable. This, oh, wow. Yo, damn, come on. Damn, you almost got me. You almost got me with that, Ginger, man. Oh, shit. You almost got me with that. You almost got me. Yeah, that's a threat. Sounds like a threat to me, too, KO. Sounds like a threat to me, Emperor. That sounds like a threat. He threatened you. How's your wife? Damn, what you gonna do to his wife? Shit.
You're a shit stain on Frisco ISD for the past 9 years as superintendent.
Damn. He called him Shorty Shit Stain?
Despicable coward who folds like a cheap tent under pressure from a piss-poor activist nobody who does infomercials about his company. Let me be clear that you're a fucking idiot, Dominique. Let me be clear.
Uh-oh, here's the shit talking.
You couldn't put two sentences together without Chat GPT.
Uh-oh.
Tiffany Billions.
Here you go.
I don't know what kind of glamour shot you steal from other people and put up on your profile, but it don't match to your fucking goddamn water buffalo looking ass when I saw you at the courthouse.
What? Here you go. He going in. So this is part of. He about to go in. He talking shit about everybody. He going down the line. He roasted everybody. He called her a water buffalo. God damn. Shit. I called a woman a water buffalo. Buffalo.
Charleston White, you look like a fucking crackhead.
Oh, shit.
Even though you got money, you're the only smart person around.
He was going to say the N-word. He said, that's exactly what he said. Even though you got money, you're the only smart person around. He was about to drop the M-bomb on live, yo. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for. This happened. It happened. He said the shit. He said the shit. He's getting warmed up now. He's getting real warmed up now.
Ooh. Drew, you're just an idiot. If y'all want to talk to me, you know where I am. You never once apologized. You never once said you were sorry. You lied your ass off and tried to tell people you paid to offer to pay for my boy's funeral. You couldn't even offer your hand for a handshake. You're a grifting piece of shit. Your character says it all. I don't have to say a damn word. Your actions speak for themselves. You and your little faggot bow tie? What the hell is that, dude?
Whoa. He dropped the he dropped the F-bomb. Oh shit. Wait. Hold up. What the hell? He just dropped the F-bomb. Take his microphone and usher
Take his microphone and usher him out. Take his mixophone and usher him out.
Yeah, he must be a Gen Xer. He must be a Gen Xer. He must be a Gen Xer. This thing was wild. He going in. He definitely said the shit. Hold on. I can't believe that's AI. It's not AI. This is the whole of it. This is the whole interview, yo. I just skipped to the end because y'all ain't been supporting enough. This is the whole interview. I just skipped to the end because I didn't want to hear that shit because y'all ain't supporting enough. But let's go. This is the whole interview right here. I promise y'all. I ain't lying. This is it. Damn. We are hour. Oh man, Jesus Christ.
Maybe you and Chris King are butt buddies.
Oh,
like
shit.
y'all swap ties and shit. I don't know.
Oh, he going in.
He lives in Washington and he's lived here in Plano. He thinks he's some intelligent dude. Really? A 1989 Saab. Oh, I'm fucking impressed. Ooh. Look at me. I talk to my shit all day long. You put it on people so they can see me. I think you have some serious insecurities, bro. I'm a lawyer. Who gives a fuck? You're not a very good one. Oh, I've done this. I've done that. You have to brag on yourself? You have to blow your own fucking horn? Really? You're not a man, dude. You just want attention. Maybe your parents didn't give you love when you were little. I don't know. I don't know the way you are. Why? I can't explain it. And you know why? I don't give a shit. You're nothing to me. But yet, what'd you come up with the word? Metcalfians. I live in your head every day because you talk about me every day. Dude, thank you. I'm so flattered that you think about me. But I'm not your type. Sorry.
How you know? How you know you're not his type? How you know you're not his type? Listen, not the booty bow tie bandit. Yeah. He's not saying shit, but hey, he said a lot without saying shit. Man, hey, listen, hey, when they show you who they are, believe them. That's a fact. Alpha Boy Batcumini gonna get him. Yeah, no doubt. He went all the way there. He went all the way. No respect. He got no respect. Oh, it's in him. It's in him. You already know. Look at the schmuck. Look, let's go. Let's finish hearing this.
I figure in a couple months you'll move on to the next hot topic. Or you'll have some legal crusade you can join, maybe, or lead possibly in your 89 Saab. And the only thing about you is I like your dog. That's about it. In your house, dude, I'm not one to judge, but you don't live in some sprawling mansion. Really? Clean your house. You look like a fucking hoarder. Better yet, once you have Tiffany move in and y'all could live together and do a podcast, that would be fun. Stay out of my life. I'm not inviting you in. Go find somebody, go kick rocks in somebody else's backyard. Because if you come in my backyard, You won't be kicking rocks. I promise. To all the people that still want to come fuck with me, go ahead. I'm here. Guess what? I've taken every single blow you have given. And guess what? I'm still standing. I'm still here. All you irrelevant pieces of shit are going to dissipate. Like a piece of shit in my toilet. When I flush it, it just goes away. The same way, dude. You're all going to go away. Because guess what? Guess what? You can't make no more money. He's guilty. No more TikToks and debating. Oh my God, Mr. Metcalf is this. He did this. Oh my God, look, Carmelo's a little baby. He's innocent. No, he's fucking guilty. He's going to prison. Yay! Am I supposed to be excited? Guess what? I'm not. Because I don't promote and I don't accept. I feel sorry for that young man. He's fixing to live a living hell. Not that he doesn't deserve it. Yes, he does. But I'm human. And I'm sorry. I don't wish harm or ill will on anyone. It's not the Christian thing to do, man.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Is this the same man that said that even if he's gone, he don't wish no ill will on anybody. He has forgiveness because forgiveness is for him. But even if he's gone, if Carmelo comes up for parole in 17 years, he's going to be there if he's here. And even if he's gone, he's going to have a recording if he's gone to say that Carmelo shouldn't get out. Am I the only one that heard that for sure that he said that? Am I the only one? Just me by myself? I know I'm just me. Yeah, he's flip flopping in real time. Like, yeah. Is this his guilt for being a crappy father? I don't know. I know he's in pain. Listen, we can't listen. Humanity wise, he's got to be in a lot of pain. He lost a child, so I got to give him grace for losing a child. I would not want to know what it feels like. I don't envy him for being in that position, and I pray that God grant his family ease and comfort. Now, the racist shit that he's saying and spewing and wilding out, I ain't with that shit. Even though he says he's not racist. Let's listen a little bit more. Maybe we're missing something. Let's listen a little bit more. Y'all support the show in the meantime. Between time, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Y'all more than welcome, or the bottom of the chat now. Y'all more than welcome to come up and let's talk about it. Let's get it.
It's not the way I was raised. It's not what I was taught. I don't know if it's right or wrong. I just know it is what it is. You be you, I'll be me. You stay in your lane, I stay in mine. I respect you, you respect me. We get along. We don't fight. We don't stab each other in the heart. If we have a disagreement, you know what? We can use words. And also, we can agree to disagree, and that's okay.
Sir, your son put your hand. You're in this position because your son put his hands on people. Your sons with the S, put their hands on people. And we're intimidating people. This wasn't about words and then your son got poked. Let's don't do that. We can't lie. Your sons didn't just talk. No, they were aggressing upon somebody who was sitting down minding their business. That's what they did. They aggressed upon someone who was sitting down minding their business. So it's not like words. It was just words. No, your son took it beyond words. That's why.
But what's not okay is when you lose control and you do something that you can't take back. And now you're responsible. Let's open up for some questions, guys.
Okay. I know you've been under the gag order for the past year, and I really hope that this was some sort of release for you. 100% that's what this was for.
I'll be honest, it is. I'll be honest, it's very therapeutic. I will apologize for the colorful language. I try to refrain from that, but this is the first time in over a year that I'm able to speak. And I feel like the muzzle has been taken off, and I'm a racehorse at the Kentucky Derby in the gates, just waiting for it to open. And, you know, if I offended somebody tonight, I'm sorry, but get over it.
Thank you, Jeff. You certainly didn't offend me at any point. You have every right to say whatever you want to say. The first question I'm going to ask you, and this is a question that a lot of people have been asking me too, it's one of the biggest ones floating around, is do you plan on filing a civil suit?
To be honest, I can answer that question honestly. I do not know at this time what I'm going to do in the future. I was so focused on just getting through the trial. That was the biggest hurdle and the most weight on my shoulders and the most anxiety. So I really wasn't planning that far ahead. Is it an option? Yeah, I'll explore it. Is it worth my time? I don't know yet. Because realistically, I want to move on. I don't want to keep dragging things out. And if they spend all the money, there's nothing to get anyway. So I really don't care. Money's not going to bring my son back. Going after them, even if I bankrupt them or whatever, it's not going to bring my son back. And you have to learn forgiveness. And God's going to take care of the rest. Next question.
Admitted or took accountability. You tried to play victim.
Okay. Next question. And real quick for people who are requesting, if I don't know you, we're not accepting any requests. So if you want to ask a question, please ask in the purple pill. Or if you're on Rumble, obviously ask on Rumble. Next question is, they want you to talk about the swattings.
Oh my goodness, the swatting. Yeah. So the first time, first of all, there was a total of 6 for me and twice for Megan.
Yo, shout out to Jay Lewis. Shout out to ADS. What's up, ADS? Shout out to Jay Lewis. She said, I don't know how to feel about this, shaking my head. Yo, I'm trying to get the clips Taylor Bell, but it's not clipping through, so I don't know what's going on. But shout out to you, bro, for letting me know, for bringing that to my attention. Thank you for the clips. What's up, Bill and Nico said, God first, not race. Facts. Say they lost the trial minute. They rejected the father coming to pray with them in the beginning. You think that? Okay. That's possible. Go ahead, family. What say you, ADS?
In this case, I'm going to be honest with you. Is he listening to the clips that we've been playing and some of that I've seen? This guy doesn't seem like an evil dude. He doesn't seem like a bad guy.
Okay.
He seems like a dad who's grieving his son, right? And doesn't know how to process it quite right yet. He's still going through it. So, I say let him grieve online if that's what he want to do. Get out of the system, and hopefully he can, start to move on, because that's going to be a big thing if Carmel LTD wants to get an appeal or retrial, because they're going to want, some type of input from him, right? May it be good or evil if they go through it or not. So I think this is a good thing to let him get it out of the system. I got bigger questions.
So wait, before you ask the bigger question, so you think that he should be able to get all the racism out of his system, all the racist remarks and all the incendiary feelings out of his system? That's what you believe?
Is he? YouTube is an emotional dumping ground. So I get, saying, let's not even go to the words that I just said on YouTube, because I done call all types of, crackers and honkies and all types of wild stuff. You know what I'm saying? Caveman. Just they did in the space. But I've done a lot of the same whenever I had some beef. You know what I'm saying? And I need to get out someplace where I can do it. And and how you say I just want to scream or yell it. Say it for whatever reason, right? But yeah, like I said, man, I got bigger questions, bro, than just him. To me, he's a grieving dad. I'm going to excuse his behavior for now. But I mean, you need to ask a question though, and nobody else say it out loud. And I know y'all don't want to hear this question, and I don't want to derail your show, but I would like to ask.
What's up?
Where'd the money go?
Why do you care?
Yeah, hold on real quick, Blanco. Yeah, but I mean, I was gonna ask it in a different way, but why don't my question is why do we only do this when it comes to black people? Why didn't they do that when it came to what's that girl's name, Sarah Hagen or whatever the case may be, that talked about that black boy or Lily Gaddis or even them? Why nobody asking them where that money went? So I don't understand why we only do this to black people.
Did Sarah Gaddis lose her case? Did she lose her case? Or you talk about the woman who said the N-word in the park, right?
Yes, the one that said the N-word in the park, and yes, she did. But yeah, why do we never ask this of anybody else? Why do we only ask this of black people?
Because the money's supposed to go to that Boys to Fish fund.
Not on
Absolutely not.
Not on GoFundMe. It's not. No, it's not. It can't. It
This is
can't.
what irritating me about y'all. Man, I'm getting the hell up out of y'all.
Yeah, hold on. It
crazy.
can't.
No,
It
no,
can't. Hold on.
bro.
Hold on, man.
What you
Hold
mean?
on with y'all. Hold on, man. Get out of here, then. Like, yo, it can't go to daggone GoFundMe. GoFundMe. The funds can't go to daggone his legal defense. What are you talking about? That's all I was trying to say. But you getting all emotional and acting all up. You asked a question. You said something that was incorrect, and we're trying to correct you. Go. You could go. You could go, but daggone GoFundMe, you cannot pay for your legal defense with GoFundMe. You just can't. What's wrong with you? Why are you getting so emotional? You ain't gonna come up here and run my show. Go ahead, Blanco. What's up, Blanco? And then AR, what's going on?
Yo, what's good? What's good? Why is these people so worried about where Carmelo Anthony family is spending money on, bro? Like that. Why is that even any of your problems?
I don't know. That's why I wanted him to answer that. I don't know. That's why I wanted to understand. That's what I wanted to understand.
Did anybody ask what George Zimmerman did with the $1 million that he raised for his defense?
Hell no.
Did anybody ask?
Hell
so
no.
why are they so worried about where Carmelo Anthony, which they have to move all the time because they were receiving all kind of threats? Obviously, they got to use the money to break in a lease and start a new one, right? Last time I checked, that's how that worked, right?
That's how the father got fired. And the father got fired because they kept harassing him at his job.
The bottom line is, bro, I don't care where they spend the money at. For all I care, they went to the casino, spend the money. So what? People gave that money to them anyway. People gave that money to them. Obviously, we know that a big portion of that money went to the lawyer that didn't do nothing for the boy. So obviously, we know that part.
But Blanco, I want to understand. I want to understand why, and that's why I asked him. And I wish he wouldn't have got emotional and left. But I want to understand why, when it comes to black people, that's the question. But they don't ask that about nobody else. They don't ask that about nobody else.
Well, I got to answer. It's simple. It's jealousy. They ask themselves why they get the money, why we couldn't get the money. You see what I'm saying? They always pocket watching somebody else, bro. I never do it, bro.
You break it up, Blanco.
We know that. How about now?
It sounds better now. Go ahead.
How about now?
You good now? Go ahead.
Like I say, they worry about where Carmelo Anthony sending their they spend their monies because they jealous, bro. It's jealousy. In their mind, they think that the money belongs to them and not the other party. You see what I'm saying? Like, why are you worried about it where that money goes, bro? I never understood that, why they so worried about where these people spend their money. We know that at the bare minimum, 60-70% of that money went to the lawyer. Do y'all know what a N1 case costs, bro? The
At
starting
least
point is
250,000.
yeah, the starting point is 200,000, and that's
Yeah.
just the cheap lawyer. And then
Yeah.
you work with if it's somebody with a name, you can even go into their office. You got $1 million
Yeah.
because all the studies and all the investigation they got to do. That's why it costs so much. How much do you think Diddy is paying on his case on those lawyers? Diddy easily spend 50, let's say 20 million.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, 6 of them things.
Easy.
But I'm glad. Yo, you didn't see when I left the link yesterday before I bounced. I left you this clips over last night. One clip.
Oh, that's where I seen it at. I couldn't pull it back up. Can you send it to me again? That's where I seen it at. I had watched a little bit of it. I was trying to figure out where I seen it at. I watched a little bit of it and I was gonna play it, but then I don't have it. I don't have it today. Can you put it back for me? Are you able to?
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a second on that. We'll have to go in my other phone. When I stop real quick.
Okay, no problem.
But yo, yes, I saw. Dang, I wish I would have said something yesterday, but I was so busy, bro. Yo, this actually, this man, what's this guy named Jeff, right? Jeff Metcalf, something like that.
Yeah.
I'm glad that this white man is talking like this, bro. I'm so glad. This actually indicate the mentality of the son when they step to Carmelo when they got on his face. This actually give me an insight, bro.
Right.
Defending the Mavka boys jumping on Carmelo now where they at, right? For their daddy. Look at the mentality, right? So that lets me know that those boys step to Carmelo, right? With that kind of mentality, like yo, I'm better than you. Like we do what the hell we want. We get in your face. We push the line. You ain't gonna do nothing about it, F boy. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So now, and that's another one I wanted to ask to that nigga ADS, right? Like he talk about he's a grieving father, man. I don't want to hear that. This is something that is in you, bro. I don't know if you haven't got to the other parts about he talk about the we brought you over here and push you to work. Did you get to that part?
Nah, I didn't get to that part. I was trying to find that exact part, but I didn't get to that part.
It's like a super long interview.
Yeah, it is. That's what I say. It's like almost 3 hours. Yeah. Yep. This is the whole thing.
Yeah.
So that's why I was trying to clip through it. And I knew I seen that, but I just couldn't find it. And you was the one to put in the back. Yeah. So yeah, if you got it, that would be great.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. All right, bro. Go ahead. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
No doubt. Hey, the apple don't fall too far from the tree. Dre said, y'all support the show. If y'all want your comments highlighted in red, do so through the super chat, through the Cash App. Support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, the Knife, what's up? The Knife said, Izzy, the black conservatives were celebrating the young black boy going to jail. I know that shit was sad. That shit is crazy. It doesn't make any sense. That's I talked about that the other day. Another threat. Yeah, it was. Shout out to Luxury Bucklers. I don't know why you got so emotional, ADS, if you still listening. I don't know why you got so emotional and so riled up like that. You asked the question. We tried to answer the question, and then you want to get mad because it's not the answer that you want. I don't get it. Luxury Bucklers said the thing is most will ignore his racism because his kid was deleted by a black man, and most other communities don't think well of black men. Texas is going backwards. Shout out to Lex Brother. He's whistleblowing. I hope y'all know that. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how to feel about this. I think I read that. My guy said, I understand his pain. I was like that with my ex. Even some days now, I have a bit of rage towards. I get that. You know what I'm saying? That part. It's going to come back to haunt him. Yeah. It's not allowed. Shout out to that. Telebell said the money was donated. It could go wherever they want to spend it on. That's a fact. Wincham said, round the clock security likely costs a lot. Yeah, that's true. CJ Bush said, yep. King Mike's World says she made her money off of being racist and you don't care, but want to account for every penny the black family got. Right. I don't get that. Exactly. People only ask the black people what they do with the money as if, right. They are not enjoying that money. This is not a game for any of them. That's a fact. What's a fact? He's a conservative. There's a narrative they're sticking to. See, it's like, People need to stop using social media as therapy. People seek professional help. Yeah, please seek professional help. AR, what say you, bro? What's up, Irby Fatal? What's going on?
What's up, man? How's your day going?
All right, and yours?
It's going pretty good.
All right.
Yeah. I'm just up here for right now. I don't really have too much to say.
No
I
doubt.
don't know how you triggered ADS. That was kind of crazy.
Yeah, I don't know either. I guess I don't know. I guess he feel passionate about this for whatever reason.
I mean, me personally, I've never been triggered on the internet in my life, so I don't know how. You didn't even say nothing to him, so that was crazy.
But shout out to you never being triggered ever in your life. Shout out to that. I'm so sick and tired of Nigmas always pocket watching others. They need to start watching their own pockets. I know, but it's crazy. They only pocket watch other black people. They do not pocket watch these white folks at all. Let's get back to this. Let's go.
The first time it happened to me, I was exiting physical therapy, which is only about 8 minutes from my house. I get to my car or my truck and I look down and I see my phone. It has 44 missed calls and 10 messages. My physical therapy only lasts for an hour. So I look down, I'm like, what in the world's going on? My phone rings. It's my son, Hunter. Dad, yeah, the police are looking for you. What? The police are looking for you. Where are you at? What do you mean? Call 911. What? Call them. Okay. So I call them. Mr. Metcalf? Yes. Are you at home? No, sir. I'm on my way home. I'll be there in 5 minutes. What's up? I turn the corner to my neighborhood, and there are 25 police cars that have surrounded the entire block, basically. I have a park behind me. There's no houses, a creek and a park. There are snipers in the park. There are snipers in my neighbor's trees. There are snipers down the street. There are a SWAT team. I pull up. I tell them I can open my door from my phone with my security system. I have cameras. Look, there is nobody in my house. I can see inside. I can see outside. I can unlock the door for 30 seconds if you want to make entry. Yes, sir. Tell me when. Unlock. Boom. They come. They sweep the house. All this time, all my neighbors are freaking out because the presence of this many cops and lights and SWAT and snipers, it was like a scene from a movie, and it was crazy. So I'm like, what happened? Well, someone called and said there was a shooting inside your house. I was like, well, can we catch them? What's the tech? So we'll try. Okay. That was the day, coincidentally, but I don't believe in coincidences, that I was kicked out of the press conference. Coincidence? Maybe. I don't think so. Then it continued. Second time, same thing. Oh my God. I think they brought the cavalry. It's nuts. Third time. At least now they call me. Are you home? Yes. Okay, we're outside. Come outside. There's 8, 9 cop cars.
AR, how does that happen? Do you know how that happens when people get like swatted? How does that even happen?
That's when people. Go ahead, boss. Go ahead. Go ahead, boss. Go ahead.
No, it's just. Are you asking what swatting is, or what are you asking?
Yeah, I'm asking like how. I know what it is, but I'm saying like how do they take it serious to come to somebody's house on like that, and you know what I mean, and continuously. Like,
after a while, like typically if it's like a persistent thing, they'll stop coming in force. So probably like after he'll probably get to like as he was saying, the first time there was SWAT and shit outside, and the second time there wasn't, and the third time there was just 9, quote unquote, just 9 cop cars. The fourth, he said I think 6 times. So probably by the 5th and 6th, they're probably only sending a couple of cop cars at most. But yeah, they have to take it as a serious threat.
Yeah, but what do you have to say? What do you have to say in order for them to like, you know what I'm saying? What do you have to say?
This usually happens to like the people. I learned this like online. It's only like this usually happen to like the streamers and stuff like that. So what they do, they call the boys to your house and they make it seem like you're kidnapping somebody there to side. Something crazy is going on in your
Yeah,
house.
you can say you have hostages
So
or something. So.
yeah, so the reason they do that is because when it's a situation like that, the SWAT team pulling up, and you know what they're gonna do.
Damn.
This is online. This is like pretty much. I only heard about this online, bro. So it's like an online thing. They do it to other big time streamers. Or no, you don't even have to be big. Like somebody know your information, which is not that hard to find your information. They just need to usually a couple of smart people, and yes, they're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Damn. That's crazy. That's dangerous, though. That's very, very dangerous. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is dangerous because if you, let's say, you strap in your house and everything, and you think about it, man, you minding your business. Somebody kicking your door like the SWAT thing is, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna lit them up, and that's how you get lit up too.
Damn.
I know that's how I would react.
Right. Me too. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. Yo, Cole said, someone uses a burner phone to call in a false threat. It happened to me once. Damn. Anonymous tip to authorities. They are obligated to investigate. Yeah, that's crazy. But why they got kicking your door? Like, you know what I'm saying? Without any real substantial proof.
They will kick in your door because of the trick that people like, the way that they do it, bro. They make it seem like somebody like there's something going on in your house. That's why they do it that way, bro. So when the police come in there, they coming in there to pretty much trying to like save the hostage situation, type of situation. That's why. Ain't no talking. They don't come over there to talk. They come over there to save quote unquote lives and stuff like that. That's their mentality.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, let's get it. Damn.
And I have to go outside and talk to them, show them I'm okay. Third, fourth, fifth time, now we're on first name basis. I tell them, hey, man, next time y'all call, I have donuts and coffee ready. Cool. All right? It's becoming comical. The last time, as they were here, the person who swatted called me and I showed them the phone. Look, the number generates from the UK. This is how it works. It's real simple, folks. VPN, onion mono, onion router, onion server. It doesn't matter. There are so many ways. Even I, myself, Mr. Old, don't know shit about tech, could do it. You can't find me. It bounces everywhere. You can't get the IP address. They trace it back to UK in Britain. So what do? They have to send it over to the Britain police to handle it. You think, what do they do with it? Okay. They can't catch them. 6 times. And I think Buffalo Face said I did it to myself. Really? How did you get that fat? You did it to yourself. That's how you got fat. How I get swatted? Your little piss-at disruptors? Your little army of people? Maybe it was your Black Panther friends. Ooh, y'all are so fucking tough. You talk a big fucking game, but really at the end of the day, you ain't shit. I'd scrape you off the heel of my boot. And normally, I don't normally attack people like this, but I have been cooped up and caged up in this anger. And this is something I'm trying to work on. I need to develop it and funnel it into a more constructive way. But tonight is the one time I'm going to allow myself, it's okay. Tonight, I'm going to allow myself to say what I really want to say. Because most of the time I don't say what I want to say. Because it's not correct.
Okay.
Just because you think something doesn't mean you believe it. Doesn't make it right. Doesn't make it wrong.
Okay, so he did. This wasn't no damn AI. He let loose. It wasn't no damn AI. He let loose. Yo, Cole said it turned out to be my hood booger neighbor's moist son. Damn. What'd you do to him? Shit. Y'all support the show. So listen, this wasn't no AI. Y'all agree with that? This wasn't AI. I mean, he said the shit and he said it because he felt pent up and he wanted to let it out and get it off his chest.
He letting his real feelings come out, bro. That's what it is, man. And this is something that got to be in you, man. I don't want to hear the whole grief. He's grieving because his kids passed away and all that stuff. This was in him, bro. That's in him.
Facts.
Come on now.
Facts. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Doesn't make it a fact either. Because all you believed, Carmelo was innocent. Newsflash, guilty, prison. You were wrong. Admit it. But no, what do you do now? Oh, there was no black jurors. You know why? Because you can't be unbiased, you dumb shits. If you answer the question.
So all black people would be biased? Is that what he's saying? All black people would be biased? This is more than grieving. He's letting his true feelings out.
Well, I think he's talking about the juror that, if I'm not mistaken, there was a juror or multiple that were like, yeah, I'm not going to convict him. No matter what.
That's one or two.
But that's what that's what he's about to, that's what he paused. Go ahead.
Right, that's one or two jurors, but that's not representative of all black people, especially the three women at the end. But that's not all black jurors. You know what I'm saying? So that wouldn't even justify the fact that there's no black jurors up there. That would justify that those couple black jurors are not up there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they might be able to. They might have something on appeal, but we'll see.
But Izzy, we got the proof in front of us with the last trial situation that happened last week with them people in South Carolina. They got that from the grocery store, from the bodega store. They have 5 black black people in the jury. 5 of them. Right. 5. So obviously they can be unbiased.
Right.
That actually proves the point. They can be unbiased.
No, that's a fact. Shout out to JD1975. What's up, bro? What's going on? Welcome question to Ponder. How you doing? What say you? You there, Ponder?
Hi, Izzy. Yeah, I'm here. I do not want to interrupt, especially with your current panel. But yeah, I'll be on hold for right now. I do not want to interrupt. Thank you.
Let me know when you're ready to chime in. Let's
I
go.
appreciate that.
No problem. Shout out to JD. He said, "What world is going on?" Hey, Austin Metcalf's dad is going in. He going in, JD. He going in. Hey, J. Jermaine, put the money on the wood where it's good, player. Put the money on the wood where it's good, J. Jermaine, my brother. Y'all support the show, support the stream now, man. Let's get back to this. Let's go.
I can't send a black man to jail because he's black. You're not getting on the jury. You're so unintelligent, you can't even fill out a form correctly. You don't even know who your fucking daddy is because 78% of you don't have your father in the home anymore. You got...
Oh, shit. Well, Carmelo had his father in the family. So Carmelo had his father in his house. So what's up with that? Oh, here you go with the racist tropes. Let's get it.
Baby mamas running around with 8 kids so they can get EBT cards to feed you all.
Oh, shit.
You think I'm being racist? No, I'm being real.
Oh, shit.
Because they ain't only black people. White people do the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll call them out just as hard as I'll call you out. Anybody who doesn't work, who wants free government handouts, who wants to live in a socialistic society, move to fucking Russia.
Oh, shit.
This is America. Be respectful of this country. We have many people who have fought.
Wait, how you acting like we just got here, bitch? We been here. What are you talking about? We ain't just get here. We been here. What you mean this is America like this ain't our shit? Shout out to Lord Jefferson. Oh, shit. He getting riled up, bro. What's up, college football? What you talking about? Oh, Lord. Shout out to college football. I don't know what you got going on. Shout out to college football. Don't bring no shit from nowhere else over here, college football. What's up, Andrew Taylor? He talking about JP. What up, Marcel? What's up, Critical Times? Critical Times Roswell said, "Oh Lord." Marcel, what up? What up? What is prohibited GoFundMe money? Strictly forbids campaign raising money for the defense of alleged violent crimes, financial crimes, fraud, tax evasion. Right. I knew it was one of them. I think it's GoFundMe does. So that's what I was saying. This was our shit first. We was here when the Sea Country came over here thousands of years ago. Facts. All right, AR. Yeah, it's our shit. Let's get to it. Tell them out like we just got here. We didn't just get here.
And died for this country so you can run your mouth.
What?
Thank a veteran. They're the ones who lay their ass on the line for you, who sacrifice for you and this country.
It's wrong.
I didn't serve. I was not fortunate enough to.
Shout out to J. Jermaine. Yeah, he's wrong. Salute to J. Jermaine. Appreciate you. How you got timed out 4 times today? Yo, J. Jermaine, you timed her out 4 times today. J. Jermaine, you time? Well, he at least gave $30 with that $10. He at least gave $30. So I guess 3 of those times was justified. Sugar. Thank you, J. Jermaine. I appreciate you, bro. Y'all be like J. Jermaine and support the show, support stream. I mean.
Oh, Izzy, there's someone in your chat who actually did say something that is true, that the guy that we think is Carmelo's father is not really Carmelo's biological father. Yeah, I've heard that too. That's not Carmelo.
How is that not? They look just alike. How is that not Carmelo's
That's not Carmelo's real. Yeah, I've heard that too.
How?
That's not true.
So hold on, she's over here to just be saying. I told y'all she just be saying shit.
Wait, hold on.
She literally just says shit, man. You can't take her serious.
Literally his father. They look just alike.
This is another thing.
Don't engage. I'm telling you, don't engage.
Independent. You're so angry and bitter.
Man.
I don't even know you.
It's
Whatever
not
I
worth
did
engaging
that hurt
with.
your feelings, I hope I do it again. I don't know why.
Every time you speak, my feelings are hurt.
You're so
It's not worth engaging her. Do not take her serious. She's just gonna keep on spouting Wikipedia things and headlines and rumors that she heard on CT's
I don't
channel.
even know what he's complaining.
Hold on. Miss Ponder, that's not accurate,
when it comes
lady.
to the racism, like I've heard.
Why are you taking her serious?
Hold on, because everybody has a right to talk.
I just read what's in your chat. I don't know why people are getting upset with me. Silverback.
Sometimes you gotta gatekeep. You gotta
hold on. I got a bounty. So hold on, Ponder. Give me 1 second. I got a bounty, so you can pay if you want to get her off. But like, if other than that, let her finish her statement first.
Well,
like,
I let her finish the statement.
You got. Listen, no, you gotta let her.
Are you asking? All right, I'll let her.
He has paid over $50. Let him pay you the $50. I mean, I bring money. I bring content and money. Let him pay the $50. Of course, I will leave. If someone wants me to leave, I leave. All I said is I'm quoting Silverback beat on My Nation. This person said that was not Carmelo's real father. I was just repeating what this person said because I've heard the same thing too, that is not Carmelo's father. That's all I was reading. But of course,
that's
Carmelo's the thing is, that's not accurate because they have been together since high school.
Also, Izzy.
So that's how you know you're not accurate.
Also, Izzy. Honestly, he is making some very racially infused comments, but that's just the manner of the day. You see this throughout YouTube. People on your panel have called me the B word because I just get angry. I don't use profanity. There's a lot of misogyny, a lot of racism. That's just how it is right now. That's just the current environment. So it is kind of odd to pinpoint this man who is clearly mourning what has happened to his son, and he's more angry at Frisco ISD than anything else, to bring up all these comments about racism when it's happened on your panel towards me, just calling me the B word. It happens throughout YouTube, and everyone finds it real funny, but it's misogynistic. So what's the difference? It's like people pick and choose their drama. I don't want racism, but I'll call a woman a B word, and everyone laughs.
I didn't call you a B word, but hold on.
It's on your panel, and TOS is your responsibility.
But hold on real quick. But this is the thing, right? So if you know what I'm saying, like I let you say what you guys say, I let other people say what they gotta say, and if anybody got a problem with it, they can bring it to me and we address it. Now I did say don't call her that, but by that time you had already left. It is what it is. I get it, right? Let's stick to this, right? Let's stick to this right now. The difference is there's a guy who is spending 35 years of his life in prison and was railroaded in a case, whereas our father was making it seem like he's all inclusive and non-biased and and doesn't have any prejudice. And come to find out that's absolutely not true. He does have prejudice, he does have bias, and and that was implicit in the sentencing. And now he's talking about how elated he is with the sentencing, and it's sounding less Christian-like. So this is actually relevant to what happened to Carmelo Anthony in a particular situation. You know what I'm saying? And so that makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Does it not?
No, respectfully, but I'll go on mute because this
Amen.
panel, goodness gracious.
Ain't God good? Izzy, you the man.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
He is
Real quick,
kind of random. You're so pathetic. Let it go. I don't even just let it go. Stop being such a bitter old man. Come on, let it go. Be an adult. Someone again, Silverback beat in on my chest. Carmelo's real dad passed away from cancer when he was 2 years old. Why the F do you do a show with no research? Like, I mean, this is people on your own panel, Izzy.
Well, he's not on my panel, but listen.
I mean, your live chat. Excuse me. Someone in your live chat.
I mean, you said without research. First of all, like fam. Again, there's a lot of things that's being thrown out there that's absolutely not true. That don't even make no sense. I take him at his word when he say he's his father. I'm looking at the man. I'm looking at Carmelo Anthony. They look just alike. Like the man looked like an older version of Carmelo Anthony, without question, right? So why would I doubt? And really, let's say that he's not his quote unquote real father, that he raised him since he's 2 years old. What's the freaking difference? What does that matter? What does that matter? I'm listening. Ponder. What does that matter? If Carmelo, what's the name, Anthony is not Carmelo Anthony's quote unquote real dad, and he raised him since he was 2 years old, what does that matter? No, silence.
Yeah, she's not.
Those crickets are.
She's not here to answer questions. She's here to disrupt.
Crickets are loud.
Those crickets are super loud.
Izzy, this man, Random Independent, he's angry. He actually said why he's so bitter towards me.
Okay, wait. I just asked you a question, Ponder. I don't know what you and AR got going on.
I just brought up what's inside your chat. I
got you. So, and I'm asking you, Ponder, if that is the case, how is that relevant and why does that matter?
How is what the father is not raising him?
Yeah, the father that he spent. But you pointed it out as if it had any type of substantiation in our conversation. And what I'm saying is, if he was raised since he was 2 years old, according to Silverback beating his chest, how is that even a thing, or does it matter at all to bring brought up on the panel? Because he said it. Like, why does it matter? I'm curious. Why did you think it mattered? Help me understand. Why did you think that mattered?
I'm just here repeating what I saw in your live.
She's here to regurgitate.
Okay, so this
regurgitate.
Hold on, AR. So this is a Ponder. Do me a favor. Ponder,
I will drop, because whenever I say
you don't have to drop.
These three on your panel, there's a lot of bitterness, and I've actually said why I came here.
You don't have to drop. Let me
complaining about racism.
Whoa! I never knew how to be bitter.
Shadow didn't even say anything yet.
Why are you
complaining? What?
I'm being genuine. Why
you just called me bitter.
When this man,
ma'am, I don't even know how to be bitter.
There is so much misogyny. It's perfectly fine to be a misogynist, speak badly, call a woman the B word, call her out of her name, just because you disagree with her. I don't curse back at these people, but you're fine with them on your panel. So why even bring it up when it comes to this man? If I'm saying something irrelevant,
she still hasn't answered your question.
Why are you saying something that's completely irrelevant? Why are you bringing up
She's
race?
deflecting.
Why are you bringing up race? when it
Hunter,
comes to this
AR has
movie?
never called a
Why
female
are
a
you
B.
bringing up race? Izzy, honestly,
Hold
why
on.
are you bringing up, well, he's a racist? This
Well,
man has
hold on,
gone
hold on.
after
She asked a
Frisco
question. Let me answer
ISD.
that.
No,
Okay,
no,
I'm
no,
gonna,
no.
I'm gonna
Izzy,
hold on.
What
ask
AR,
her your
I'm
question
gonna
now.
have
hold
to
on,
do
hold
with
on, real quick.
anything?
Okay, give me a second. So this is the thing. I need you to answer my question first, and then I would like to make a statement before you answer it. Please do not read anything from the chat out loud on the panel that someone hasn't paid for in a super chat. Okay? If they haven't paid for it in a super chat, if I don't bring their comment up, please don't read their comments because it's irrelevant. Okay? Is that fair?
Oh, fair. Just like bringing up the racism, this quote unquote racism you claim this man has on your screen, the father.
I didn't claim he had racism. What
You
I'm
just did.
asking.
You brought, oh, this
No.
is racist. You're
She's deflecting, Izzy.
So hold on. I got AR. I got
his
this.
random independent. Please go back. You will never have to deal with me. You have a white woman to make you happy. Just leave me alone, random independent.
Yeah, I have history or something like that.
He
Yeah, she's
asked
an idiot.
him. He's so angry because I apparently, well, I did say that I would prefer to live in a sundown town than around racist black people.
No,
violent
she
black
said
people.
no.
What
She
did I
not said
say?
racist.
What?
Okay, go ahead.
She
Go
said
ahead, random. You're all
she
racist.
said she would
Go
rather
ahead.
live in a sundown town
Go
than
ahead.
around black people.
This is why
Oh,
he's
okay.
angry because I said
That's
that.
the only thing
And
she
he's
said. She's
angry.
just an
It hurt
idiot.
his
Like,
feelings.
it's
It hurt
just
his
that type
feelings.
of
Look at
material is
how
what
you
comes out of her
behave.
mouth.
Why would I want to live
If she's
around
not
you?
regurgitating something, if
Why
she's
would I
giving
want to live
an
around
original
you?
thought, it's
Why
something
would I
stupid
want
like that.
original thought? You're so bitter over a comment over someone else who has nothing to do with you. You're
Wait,
here.
did you
You
actually
get
say
all
that?
so angry and bitter. Look at you all.
Shadow,
Did
have you ever
Carmelo's
heard me?
family not do
Have you
it?
ever known
I'm
me to
trying to
lie?
Carmelo's
ask her a
family
question
did
and
it.
she's acting like she's
Carmelo's
very
family
confused.
did it. They
Okay,
moved
you
their
repeat
son
things.
to a
Did you
sundown
actually?
town. Did
I
they not
live
just
in that
do it?
town. This is not a
Carmelo's
sundown town.
family moved to a sundown town.
What
And
are
a
you
house that
talking
they did
about?
not buy. They're
Shadow lives there.
renting.
He said it's not a
I live
sundown.
in the city.
They're
Are
not.
you retarded?
They're not even.
Wait,
Do
let's
you
don't
own
say
a
that
home?
though.
Do you own a home there? Do you actually
Yes.
own a home in Frisco?
Lady,
Own.
I literally live in
Do you
Frisco.
own a home? Are you a homeowner in Frisco? No, you're not. Because you just said yes.
Yes,
You're not even a
nigga, I
home. You're
live
not
on
a
Novel
homeowner.
Circle.
Carmelo's
Okay,
family
I'm paying for my
rented
house.
a
What's your
home
point?
in Frisco.
Yo, Izzy, I
Rented.
want to say something
They
real quick.
left
Wait, hold on,
Irving.
hold
This
on,
is
real quick.
They
crazy.
left
Hold
black
on, real quick.
people in Irving, Texas.
No, ma'am, you
She
just
never
talking.
answered your question,
No, you're
Izzy.
just
She never
talking.
answered your question.
Frisco is
I know.
over
No,
50%. 50%
Yo,
white,
but
like 30% Asian. Why move there? And everyone
why
knows
not?
the reputation of
Have
Collin
you
County.
because
So
you
you're
haven't
going
seen
to
those
move to a
houses.
city
Those are
that
really
has
nice houses.
very well-known reputation. So you move to
You're
a
just
sundown
talking.
town for nice
You
houses.
just don't know how to be
yo,
wrong.
So
You're
you just
saying a
moved
lot
to
of
a
things that you
sundown
don't
Wait,
even
town
hold
for
on,
believe.
nice
Blanco,
houses.
hold on real quick.
And you're
Blanco,
not,
give
and
me a
you don't
second.
even live there. Oh, these
Bro,
Wait, he does live there. Hold on real
I
quick, Blanco.
literally live there.
right.
Hold
You
on.
moved to a
God,
sundown town that you're
Wait,
renting.
hold
You
on.
don't
it's
Let
own a
him
not
home
a
finish.
there.
sundown
Wait, how
You
you
town.
do
You
not
gotta
go?
get
own a
past the.
home there.
Do you own a
You're
home
gonna
there? Hold
complain
on.
about Collin County and not call it sundown town. You don't even know the history of this. You don't even know the history of
Colin,
Collin
Wait,
County.
go
You're
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
renting a
Hold
house
on. Let
for
him talk. Let him
Carmelo's
talk.
family for the
Hold
school
on. Let
because you
him
want to
talk.
be
Let
around
Shadow
rich white
talk.
people.
Let Shadow talk, Ponder. Dang, Shadow, come back, man. When you get a chance, come back, Shadow.
He probably
Damn.
got a caller. He'll be back. He probably got a call or something.
Because I wanted to know, because I think he does own his home. I think he does own his buying
He
his home, whatever.
doesn't.
yeah,
Yes,
No,
he
but
he
does.
Izzy,
does not. No, he.
but
Oh, I'm a
Izzy,
Yeah.
the
swirler.
thing,
I'm
yo,
just like
hold on,
Random
lady.
Hold on
Independence
real
is
quick. Hold on
swirler.
real quick, Ponder.
Random
Hold on real quick.
Independence is swirler.
God
Go
Hold
compare
on,
your
Ponder.
man.
A
You
man
all have
can't be a
so much
spoiler.
hate
Hold
for black
on.
women and
Hold
racists
on.
when you all are no
Yo,
worse than they
Yeah,
are.
Blanco.
the reason why people keep like went crazy with the rumor that wasn't his daddy, it goes from day one, bro. Do you remember when the case became popular and the lady made the speak for the family? Remember that?
Yes.
That's where it comes from. They start saying, well, he must not be his real daddy because the wife was the one doing was the spokesperson for the family, bro. But no, that's his real daddy, fam. That
Yeah.
the man said it in the interview, like whatever they did that interview 2 days ago or yesterday,
Yeah.
whatever day was it. He said we have been together since high school. So unless you can explain to me that it's possible for somebody to have a baby before high school, which is possible, but like what are the probabilities that that happens, right? That's his real daddy. But the point is, why you even bring that up, yo? Like that makes absolutely no sense. You just saying some stuff just to talk, bro. Like,
No, she was talking just to talk. She literally just called Frisco a sundown town. That's insanity.
Oh, of course you would think
Like, and
that.
she's
And
talking
yet
to.
you
I
complain.
literally
Ponder,
live
let him
there.
talk. Go ahead,
Ponder,
Shadow.
I literally. I'm not figuratively speaking. I'm not saying something I guess. I'm telling you, I live in Frisco. I live in Collin County, which falls under the Eastern District of Texas of the United States courts. Who are you talking to? Ma'am, you're just talking because you're bitter. I'm not AR. I don't play these goofy games, and he's not gonna play them. You're trying to make a lot of accusations, and none of them are real. That's why I started asking you questions instead. You're calling misogyny, but in reality, what you said is ignorant. Frisco, yes, we have a very high white population, but guess what? So does White Rock. Guess what? So does North Dallas. Guess what? So does Colleyville and Grapevine. But guess what? You can't call those sundown towns, ma'am.
Oh, are you done crying, Shadow? Are you done crying about the court?
Was
Are
that
you done
crying?
complaining? Are you done
Was that
complaining about the court? Then just accept the verdict. But of course you're not.
What's that, Shadow?
You're done.
Hey,
you
y'all, wait.
don't- you're not
Why
going
we
to
gotta
accept the
accept? Wait.
verdict.
Why do we have to just accept the verdict?
Okay,
Hey, y'all,
okay,
stop
okay,
calling
okay,
these
okay.
women bitches, please. Please
There
stop
you
calling
go.
these women
This is
bitches,
like-
please.
Some of them are, but some of them are.
Wait, but I
And
know,
one-
but
yeah.
listen,
Some of
hold
them
on.
are.
One mic.
None of you live in
One mic.
Frisco.
Hold on, one mic.
Shadow, you
One mic.
probably rent and
Hold up.
One mic. Give me a second.
Shadow
Yo,
rents an
hold on,
apartment.
Ponder. You're not allowing me to tell people to not call the B word. You keep talking over me, and I'm trying to correct it, but you're not allowing me to correct it because you keep talking over me. So when I'm trying to bring order to the panel, I need you to just chill for a second. Y'all, please stop calling these women out of their name. Please. Because again, hold on real quick. If I don't do it, I need y'all not to do it. Because again, it make my channel and make me look a certain type of way, and I'm not doing it. So if I don't do it, I need y'all not to do it. Please and thank you. All right.
If the name apply, let it fly, bro. I'm sorry.
No,
Man.
Blanco. I'm gonna have to start putting a bounty for that too. No, man. We not. I'm not. Nah,
Well,
we're not doing that.
somebody
She hasn't
bounded me
answered your
off. But
question,
if
Izzy.
the name apply, let it fly.
No, don't let it fly. Don't let it fly. So give me 1 second. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Izzy,
Yeah,
can I
yes.
ask a question?
Yeah, give me
All
1
right.
second though, Shadow. Give me
All
one
right,
quick
so
second.
apparently, I got you, bro. I got you.
Y'all support the show in the meantime, between time. Support this damn show because I got a headache and I need some headache medicine. Jesus Christ. Shout out to Verbal Assassin that Austin's father wasn't even in his life and he got his collarbone cracked by Austin. That's allegedly too. I don't know that that's true. Now he wants to showboat for clout. Relay that message to Ponder. Shout out to Verbal Assassin. All right. Captain Leah said, she's in her feelings. I see that.
Yeah,
I don't know what
sure.
happened.
I mean, sure, why not?
I don't know what's going on.
Sure.
Why are you in your feelings?
What
Shout out
does
to
that
Lord
mean?
Jefferson. Is that,
What does that even mean in your feelings? What does that even mean?
Like, it
Talk
seems
about
like,
deflection.
no,
What
it
does that
sounds
mean?
like, okay, let me tell you. I'm going to tell you. Shout out to Cynical One. It sounds like you're being ultra sensitive and you just got here. So nobody hasn't really attached you. AR said a couple of days, but he hasn't really even attached. Thank you, Shadow. Y'all be like Shadow and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate you.
Then let them complain. No one knows what that even means. That's just deflection talk. In her feelings, emotions, who cares? Like, whatever. The fact of the matter is,
She still never answered the question.
Wait, hold on. So,
I got you. One mic,
so
one
can
mic
I,
out. Go ahead.
can I go ahead and address? Can I go ahead and address what she actually said?
no one in the live chat, and definitely no one on this panel, are homeowners in Collin County. You do not own a home. You do not
How
have
you gonna tell
information.
Shadow what he
No, they
owns and
don't.
what he doesn't
No,
own?
he does not. He never
Okay,
said he
so let him
owns
talk.
it. He never
Oh, he
said
did
that.
say he
How
did
you
say
gonna?
No, he said he lives there.
I'm
Okay,
literally
let-
paying
okay.
for a
Owns his
mortgage
home
in
there.
Collin County. My voter registration. That's
Go ahead,
fucking
Shadow.
stupid.
That does not
She's just
mean
making
you
things
own
up,
a
bro.
home.
Like
Shadow,
it,
we have
it's
hold on
so
real quick.
weird.
Shadow, we have a F-bomb
Yo,
bounty
it's
over here.
so-
You can't say F-bombs. It's $5 per F-bomb. But go ahead and tell us about your home because
It's $5. I got you. I'll send it right now.
Yeah. Okay, but go ahead and tell us about about living in Collin County first, though. Go ahead, we listen.
Shadow, before you go,
So
you're trying to talk reason to someone that doesn't care. Whatever you say, she's just gonna backpedal. So if you say you own a home and you're paying a mortgage, you can say, well, you don't own it outright. And if you do own it outright, she's just gonna keep on saying you don't own a home. Like it's not. There's no reason to try to reason with the troll.
She said you
Yeah,
haven't paid it off. That's what
there's
you're
always
not
gonna be
saying.
something. I'm telling you, all she does is regurgitate shit, and then if it's an original thought, it's something stupid, like she would rather live in a sundown town than around black people. I promise
Ooh,
you, I've
well,
never lied to you
Carmelo's
guys, and I will
family
never
did
lie.
that. Carmelo's family did that. Everyone, if you know Collin County, the reputation.
This is not a sundown. No.
The
This is not a
reputation.
sun.
Why
Do
would
you live in
anyone
Texas?
from Baton Rouge?
Do you live in Texas?
Anyone
Do
who
you live in
would come
Texas?
from Baton Rouge, this area, Izzy.
I think she
A
lives in
lot of
Georgia with a
Katrina,
white
a lot
roommate
of Katrina
and
people
and
moved
something
here.
else.
A
I
lot
can't
of
remember. She's
Katrina
45
people
years
moved
old
to
with a white
Dallas, Fort
roommate. I
Worth.
can't remember exactly,
A
but
lot
yeah.
of people stayed in Dallas, stayed in Houston, and clearly Carmelo to Irving, Texas. Why, if you're in Irving, would move to Frisco, knowing that reputation of Collin County? There was something Austin said, because Austin did not believe that there was a blade inside his bag. Austin said he doesn't have a blade. This is Frisco. This is Frisco. That really means something. Anyone who's from there knows what that means. Collin County is not Dallas. It is a very, very different world. And maybe Shadow wants an apartment.
How
But
different?
if you're not from there, you're not surprised about this verdict. There's a lot of things that these people have been saying. It's very indicative. You're not from there. And it's not a bad thing, but just don't be surprised. And then you're hearing what this man is saying.
Shout out to my man, Lord Jefferson. I don't think you meant to send me two, but thank you. If you did, I really appreciate it. It said, is drop shorty. All right, thank you very much. Ponder's been dropped. I appreciate you very much, Lord Jefferson. Salute to you. Thank you so much, Lord Jefferson. Yeah, if y'all want to bring her back, it said Ponder LO. If y'all want to bring her back, it's just $20 American. I think that's Canadian money. I appreciate you so much, Lord Jefferson. Thank you very much, my brother. Salute, salute, salute. Go ahead. Let Shadow. Go ahead, Shadow. You got it in. Go ahead.
Bro, I was gonna just let her keep talking because she's saying Irving versus Frisco. Bro, Las Colinas is in Irving, and we have the Toyota Music Factory right there. Like, she's talking not 20 minutes up the road. Like, she's just talking, which is crazy. Like, oh, Frisco's a sundown town. No, it's not. Oh, well, you wouldn't be surprised. Actually, everybody here carries knives. People who work with me, we keep knives on our hips because we use it for daily activities, work, whatever the case may be. We're not using it as a weapon, but it's available to be one if it's necessary. Like, the same town she's saying, oh, we wouldn't be surprised. Not just me, but a bunch of people around me all have "Don't Tread on Me" stickers on the back.
Yeah.
So
she gets an old garden tool. That's all she is, a garden tool. We cannot call it the B word. She's an old garden tool. How about that? She's a female dog. Cool. We're gonna I always want to find the loophole, man.
Hey, shout out to It's Just Me. She said, hello, everyone. I'm working and listening to this woman lie. All right, shout out to Just Me. It's in the building. Appreciate you coming through. She said she's lying. Austin didn't know what, Carmelo? Okay, I don't know. Shaking my head. I need some damn Tylenol after listening to this BS guy. Dog. Yeah, me too. Can y'all help the Tylenol fund? Can y'all help the headache medicine fund? Support the show, support the stream. Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Noble Imhotep said, I think Ponder is feeling attacked because she was the person I heard edify the attorney that lost the case for the Anthony family. She was. But I didn't even attack her. I didn't even say nothing to her about it. I wanted to know, but I ain't say nothing to her. Even I didn't get the chance to say nothing to her about it. Shout out to JJ Man. Said the chat is telling the truth. They're telling the truth about what? Captain Leah said exactly is he has a father leader in the home raising him, even if he's not his biological father, right? Even if he's not. But I think he is. Absolutely. I agree with that. But there are more white people on EBT than blacks. That's a fact. That's a fact. Verbal Sass said, AR is always bothering people. Why y'all? One time, let it all out. You think so? On God. All right. J-Lo said his therapist gave him permission to do this. You think so? I don't know. But y'all support the show in the meantime. What's up, King Mike's World? Appreciate you. Maybe God put him in Frisco to expose the city. That's possible. You never know, man. You never know. You never know. Thank you very much, King Mike. Bell said,
look, Frisco's not as bad as people think. Oh, sorry, bro. I didn't know you were going to talk.
No, you got it. Go ahead.
People are talking bad about Frisco. Like, you know, any kind of weird affluent area, you gotta get bullshit either way, right? Like Frisco's no big difference. It's a kind of downgrade from South Lake. So people in DFW kind of understand what it's like here. It's not a real bad city. It's super quiet for the most part. There's not a lot going on. That's why whenever he did what he did, the first thing he did when the cops asked him a question is they actually went to go. He told them what happened, because that's what we teach our kids here. Hey, don't argue with the cops. Just say what happened and move on. So it's weird that people are just saying, oh no, he just admitted the crime. No, he didn't. He knew what was going on. He was like, hey, I did just do this. Hold up. I did do this. I just hurt somebody. I'm sorry. That gave me a headache. I think I need to stop now.
I bet we all did. Hey, thank you for the Tylenol fund, my brother KO Black. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. Shout out to Verbal Assassin. Thank you, Verbal Assassin, for the $2. Said Ponda feels attacked by her own life. God dog shit. Thank you very much, Verbal Assassin. I appreciate y'all very, very much. Bill and Nico said it's not a sundown town. Okay, so my man that lived there, Shadow, says it's not a sundown town. Bill and Nico says it's not a sundown town. But is it what's the racism level like, Shadow, living there? What would you say the racism is?
Hey, hold on. There is a sundown town closer. It's in Jackson. Like it's about 60 miles east. But honestly, it's not that bad. Most people here are pretty cool. Like there's a place where you can go horseback riding. It's owned by this old white dude. Super cool man. The stores don't really act up. You don't see a lot of there's not a lot of bullshit going on here, honestly. It's really just not that bad. Like it's a nice quiet neighborhood, but it's a nice quiet city. You know, you got your downtown, but even our downtown's not bad.
So you
like
say
I just
you
make
haven't-
more. I make more working in Dallas. Like I make enough that I'm willing to drive from Frisco to Dallas to go to work.
All right. So you haven't experienced very much racism out there in Frisco?
No, and I'm from Montana.
Okay.
So
shout out to that.
Yeah, like it's just not I can see where it happens. Like I think the judicial system here is really messed up, but you can see that in its court histories. But I think everyday normal citizens, most of the people who are overtly racist, you know who they are. And most of the time, if they really are, they really just stay completely away from you. But there's not a large black population here. Like everybody just kind of does their own thing.
Okay. Hey, thank you very much. My brother JD 1975, he said, headache fun, bro. She was getting on my nerves. Shout out to JD. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Bridget M. Thank you so much, Bridget M. I appreciate you, my sister. And shout out to my other sister, M. Mills. Thank you so much, M. Mills. I appreciate both of y'all showing love. Thank you very much, M. Mills. Bridget M said for that extra strip Tylenol. Thank you. I appreciate it. And M. Mills said for the Tylenol fund. Thank y'all. Y'all be like them and support the Tylenol fund. Support the Tylenol fund. Yo, Catalia said, Frisco, Texas is not classified as sundown town. Sundown towns historically enforce racially segregation, but Frisco has a diverse population and does not have a history of such practices. Thank y'all very much. I appreciate y'all firsthand accounts. I appreciate that. Shaking my head.
Jackson and Polk.
All right. What difference does it make if it is man owned his home in Frisco? Shaking my head. I'm not that far from Frisco, and it's definitely not sundown town. Shout out to Just Me. All right, Just Me's out that way too. Montana, bruh. Hey, listen, everybody's from somewhere, and he just happened to be from Montana. Yo, Blanco, did you find that clip yet, brother? I'm gonna play this in the meantime. Let's go.
Back in my life, I wish I would have. But at the time when I was that age, my life was not all together. But those people who sign up voluntarily to defend your rights so you can run your mouth, you show them respect. You don't kneel for the national anthem. You respect that flag. You don't like this country? Guess what? You're free to leave. I'll even get you a fucking plane ticket. If you don't love this country and you're not patriotic, you have the free will to go somewhere else. Look, we change presidents every 4 years. If you don't vote, don't bitch.
Shout out to my people. Dwayne Coleman said this dude is weird. Yeah, I don't know where he going with this. He kind of wilding on that. I keep telling her about it, but the heifer will. Yo, you wilding, Bridget. Y'all, why y'all so mean sometimes? CJ Bush said crazy is. Yeah, he kind of on a little tirade in a tangent right now. He ain't really. I don't know where he trying to get to. He all over the place. He is all over the place. He's all over the place. Yeah, he went way back. The kneeling. Yeah, I don't know about kneeling. I ain't never even kneeled for the Pledge of Allegiance. I never kneeled for that national anthem. He's just clearly drunk. Ranting. Yeah. They said Vidor for sure. Vidor for sure is a sundown town. Is that how you pronounce that, Vidor? So black people don't move to Vidor.
Yeah, Vader. No.
Vader?
Vidor's effed up.
Yeah, don't move there. Don't move there. He is up to something. He trying to pull some political power. He trying to do something. I don't know. I can't figure it out yet. Let's see. Blanco, you got that clip ready yet? We waiting for Blanco. Let's go.
If you want something changed in your community, get off the couch. Quit watching TV. Be involved. Be present. The only way change occurs is by you putting in the effort.
Is he trying to be a motivational speaker now, Shadow? He's drunk. Is he trying to be a motivational speaker now? Is he trying to be like a spokesman for the kids or something? Mr. Metcalf love the kids?
Nah, Mr. Metcalf is too busy calling people watermelon ninjas.
Yeah, he called him a watermelon felon. That shit crazy. Yeah, a watermelon
Exactly.
felon.
Look, I ain't never thought. I didn't think Mr. I'm Christian and I'm gonna, I need to forgive him. He wasn't showing no forgiveness at his victim impact statement.
Damn sure wasn't. And said if he got 17 years, he was gonna come and say nope. He need to be still in there.
Yeah, that's what he said. He's been open about the fact that he's going to contest any parole. Because, forgive him.
That's a hell of a forgiveness, ain't it? Let's get back to this. Let's see what he's talking about.
So don't complain when shit doesn't go your way, when you don't do anything about it. Don't bitch because Trump's president because you didn't vote. Don't vote for somebody based on skin color. But you'll jump on the side of a murderer for skin color. Do you know how stupid that really makes you look? I'm going to support somebody blindly, even though they did wrong. You're going to support someone who does something against the law. You're encouraging and saying it's okay because he's a certain color. Oh, you've got more melanin than me. Ooh, so you get more in privileges, more entitlement? Because 400 years ago, someone actually sold you to us and we took you over here and put you to work. And then we had a civil war to free your ass.
Yo, he should not.
I wasn't the only one who was about to laugh, right?
Wait, he should not speak. Hold on, let me wait.
Nigga, what? You lost your rabbit ass mind.
Yo, congratulations, you played.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Not speak. I thought he was a Native American. Wait, what?
No, this was beautiful. I need you to keep going. Oh shit.
Oh, here we go. I'll keep going. Let's keep going. Shit.
And now you want to talk shit? Oh, I've been so oppressed. You couldn't even vote 1960.
Oh, shit.
Look how far you've come.
Oh, shit.
Look at all the free shit we give you.
What? Wait, what? Hold up. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
How the freak were we slaves bought for somewhere else to work, but look at all the free shit we give you? What the freak is happening? What is even happening
Hey,
here?
Izzy, is this Pearl Davis's dad? This gotta be Pearl's dad. This gotta be Pearl's dad.
Oh shit. Oh damn. She caught it straight. I don't know. Jesus. I gotta rewind this back a little bit. I'm sorry, y'all. What the freak is happening here? He can't help the racist shit coming out. The man is a slave to grief. He needs therapy and essential emotion session. He needs some essential oils. Why all of this coming out now? Because the gag order got released, JD. Because the gag order got released. That's why. Yeah, he's bugging out. Free shit. Emma Effer, we built this country against our will, stupid mother effer. Yeah, he's going in on you blacks. Shout out to Raj Will. The blacks. I never got nothing for free, even after serving in the military. Thank you for your service, M. Mills. Therapy won't fix that. Yo, that's deep-seated. He bugging out. Yo, he bugging out. He bugging out. He bugging out. This is wild. Let's get back to this. Is crazy. Let's get back to this. I hate to say this, but this is revealing of the true intentions that you pour into your children. Your children are born into this world and they die by the decisions that they make. That's a fact.
I say that.
That's a
I
fact.
I put a couple of clips that I found, bro. I said, bro, this right here, that's what I'm saying. As soon as I jump over here, I like the fact that this man was talking like this spicy, bro. That let you know how them boys felt, getting on Carmelo's face and thinking that they have the right to, like, pretty much, like, you know what I mean, manhandle the youngin.
Yeah, hey, thank you, Shadow, for Paula. I said, thank you, Massa.
You know, I
you,
owe the debt, Massa.
Oh shit!
I apologize for my loose tongue, Massa.
Shit, all that
please
free
give me
shit
some
that
more
you working
housing.
for. All that free shit that you working hard for. Yo, just thank him. Hey, shout out to Emperor Code said, right, I served this country for 8 years. I ain't getting shit for free. My parents collectively served for 73 years. They don't get shit for free. Up out of here. Hey, man, thank y'all for your service, Kojak, over there. Thank the Kojak family for their service. I appreciate y'all, man. All right, let's get back to this. Now we know how these twins were raised. Amen. Amen. Let's get back to it. Amen.
Hey, wait, before you get back into it, now you understand why they feel so comfortable telling that black man to go back out in the rain. This ain't for you. Now you know.
Jesus, Jiminy Crickets. Let's go.
You show them respect. You don't kneel for the national anthem. You respect that flag.
Wait, is he talking about Colin Kaepernick back? Goddamn, how long was Colin Kaepernick? Shit. Is he talking about Colin Kaepernick? That's what he's talking about. Don't kneel for the flag. I just caught that. How long ago was that with Colin? 7 years ago?
The last time he playing there in the league, he's going on 9 years.
9 years. God, dog. He talking about, oh my God, bro. He talking about kneeling. I'm like, kneeling for the flag. Who does that? Oh, Colin Kaepernick. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Jesus Christ.
You don't like this country? Guess what? You're free to leave.
Are we?
I'll even get you a fucking plane ticket.
To go where? Where we gonna go? You gonna get your plane? Where we gonna go, Shadow? Where we gonna go, Shadow? Where we gonna go? Plane ticket to go where?
Oh no, sir. We're gonna go back to the country they can't come and take us from. I'm not saying that we've ever been on a continent where we may have been there and all of a sudden a bunch of people came and relocated us. You know, free ride too. Somebody else got that ticket. I'm not saying that happened, but I think he's offering to do it again.
But how you gonna take you from where you from? What if you from here? Where you gonna go? Probably to Africa. What if you don't come from Africa? He gonna take you kidnapping. Somebody gave Grandpa a stage, pretty much. He don't have to discuss these topics at bingo anymore. Damn. This is why when you Negroes get mad at me about y'all behavior, I think it's trying to say, I have the same energy towards white folks. He can send me to south of France, Cannes, He not sending you on South of France. Your ass don't come from no South of France. What an asshole. Get some help. I'm from Crenshaw Mafia. Nah, use the African booty scratcher, JD.
Hey, I think all of us black people that are, tired of being all the racism, I think we all need to go ahead and send him happy emails with itineraries that he needs to pay for. Hey, he's saying he's willing to pay for it. I'm okay with that.
I think he only gonna send you to Djibouti.
I want some free stuff.
I think he'll send you
I
to
get nothing
Ghana,
for free.
Djibouti, or like, you know what I'm saying, or Somalia or something. Like what's my Benin? You ain't going nowhere but West Africa, bro. He gonna send you to West Africa. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I think he just talking. I don't think he gonna pay for nobody ticket. I think it's all cap. I think it's cap.
Well, look, I'm gonna get him for false advertising then because he got my hopes up. He was saying I could go home.
He's going to.
I identify.
He's going to use. It's funny that he mentioned that he will pay for people's ticket to go wherever they want to go. So that means he's going to use the scholarship money to do that, right?
I don't know, because we never known him to be rich. I don't know.
Well, hold up, that Give Send Go made a lot of money.
Oh yeah, maybe he's gonna use the Give Send Go to send him back.
Hey, maybe they're gonna give him Carmelo's too.
Look,
Give Send Go's not just gonna return all the money.
Mykonos, Greece will also work. That's crazy. He is feeling good talking smack. Yeah, he's feeling full of himself. Let's hear what he has to say.
If you don't love this country and you're not patriotic,
but you know why, is it?
Yeah.
You know why?
Of course.
Because it's three people that tell you the truth, man. People when they mad, when they drunk, and kids. This man is drunk right here. He's letting his guts out. He's spilling his guts out.
That's a fact.
Go ahead.
Hey, them folks are still upset about the optics of Kaepernick as black man standing up against the white supremacy, the flag, and the anthem represent. Shout out to Big Rush 77. That shit crazy. Let's go. Yeah, obviously, because I forgot about that shit.
you have the free will to go somewhere else.
Do we?
Look, we change presidents every 4 years.
Hmm.
If you don't vote, don't bitch.
Okay. What if you do vote?
If you want something changed in your community, get off the couch.
Okay. Everybody's on the couch.
Quit watching TV.
Everybody's watching TV.
Be involved.
Okay.
Be present.
Mm-hmm. Words from a failure as a father. Jesus Christ. How you couldn't even keep your own son. Wait. I'm sorry. I gotta go here, man. You couldn't even keep your own son from putting hands on people and allegedly putting hands on you. How you in a position to tell anybody, kid, anything? And I know you're not talking to grown-ass adults.
Izzy, how dare you? Don't insult that man. Look, that wonderful white, look here, that wonderful white man sat there and raised them kids to whoop ass.
And you see what happens, man. You see what happens.
Hey, look, Austin did exactly what his dad taught him to do.
You better keep your goddamn hands to yourself. Stop putting hands on people. Listen, if you didn't put your hands on people, try to bully people, you wouldn't have to worry about it.
Austin would still be alive had he not put his hands on him. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
It's a very easy. It's a very easy thing to do. Like, yo, that boy should have kept his hands to himself, bro. Like, I don't understand why is that such a hard task to do. Once you let your hands go, just know what's gonna come behind it, bro. I'm sorry. Usually it's just going to be some fisticuffs. That's probably 97% of them fights, but the other 3%, they don't want to fight. They want to go a different route. You know what I mean? Again, if you once you put your hands on somebody, you cannot dictate their reaction, bro. Like, that's how it is.
All right, let's get it. Let's see what you're talking about. Let's go.
The only way change occurs,
thank you, sir,
is by you putting in the effort.
Yes, sir. He's teaching us.
So don't complain when shit doesn't go your way.
Yeah.
When you don't do anything about it.
Yes, sir. Teaching.
Don't bitch because Trump's president because you didn't vote.
Teaching.
Don't vote for somebody based on skin color.
Facts.
But you'll jump on the side of a murderer for skin color.
Do
you know how stupid that really makes you look?
Do we wrong? I heard
I'm going to
that.
support somebody blindly, even though they did wrong. You're going to support someone who does something against the law. You're encouraging and saying it's okay because he's a certain color.
Is he?
Oh, you've got
Hold
more
on, is
melanin.
it?
Ooh,
Yeah,
so
I'm
you get more.
One quick second, bro. So
Yeah.
that's not what. I can't speak for a lot of other people. I don't know if they're jumping into it because of race or not. I'm speaking of it from a person from his fucking city. Hey, I don't like the fact that you just told me I can't defend myself. You got me effed up.
That's another 5.
'Cause-
That's another
Oh,
5, Shadow.
Did I say it?
Yeah, you
Oh,
said it
no,
before.
I-
You said effed up the second time, but you said the word the first time. Go ahead. Yeah.
I got you, bro. I'll send it right now.
I appreciate it.
But
Go
yeah,
ahead,
no,
finish
but
what
you see what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
I don't care about the fact that it's a race issue because when we were at SBG earlier, we went ahead and we started talking about a whole nother case where dude got 10 years for doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Or not 10 years, he got a 10-year probation for the same thing. So I'm mad because this case just told me that I can't defend myself and my now 10-year-old son can't defend himself if he's about to get cowboy stomped. And that's what it's called, being cowboy stomped, when you bring your whole crew against one person because y'all know they even circled him ready to fight. So come on,
Right.
bro. No. And people are gonna be mad at me, but I would have told my son to make sure you make it home, and they don't. I didn't say he doesn't. I said they don't.
That's a fact.
I'll get your lawyer. We'll figure it out, baby boy. I got you.
Man, hey,
That might make me a bad parent.
No, self-preservation is the law of the land. I don't know why people don't understand that. I don't know why people act like they don't understand that. Self-preservation is the law of the land. That's the first and foremost thing, self-preservation, right? What can't you believe, JG, man? You say you can't believe this? A fair trial was not granted. That's a fact. In the state of Texas, don't they only have to serve half the sentence? I'm not sure.
Not for an
about
aggravated.
No, I'm not
sorry,
sure.
bro. No, so first and foremost, this is an aggravated offense. So he's going to have to serve with good time 85.7% of his full term, right? But
That's a fact, 85%.
Yeah. But another issue that's going to come in, he comes up for parole at the halfway point. But no one
he's
with
gonna
a
be
violent
denied.
offense, no one,
He's
and
gonna
he's
be
going to get a
denied.
3-year setback. He's going to get
Yes,
a
he's gonna
3-year
be denied.
setback. Yeah.
Off the rip. Most people, the numbers would tell you that most people that come up on parole in Texas, they only get granted parole 10%. So that means it's a 90% chance of failure.
All right. When you get a chance, Shadow, send me that file for the
I'll send it right now.
Okay, I appreciate it.
got you.
Hey, that's the same thing my parents and grandma told me as a kid. I'd rather see you judged by 12 than carried by 6. Hey, no, that's right. Let's go.
Privileges, more entitlement? Because 400 years ago, someone actually sold you to us, and we took you over here and put you to work. And then we had a civil war to free your ass. And now you want to talk shit? Oh, I've been so oppressed. You couldn't even vote 1960. Look how far you've come. Look at all the free shit we give you.
Oh my God, bro.
You're not oppressed. You're fucking entitled. You know what DEI stands for? Yeah. Means I don't have to be fucking qualified. I just have to be a certain color or a race or gender. Whose broad ass idea was that?
Not yours. Hey, yo, the level of ignorance is astounding. Yo, thank you, Shadow. I appreciate you, bro. I can't believe you, brothers. What you mean? Are you not listening to him? What are you talking about? You can't believe us. What did we say? That's crazy. What did we say, J. Jermaine? That's crazy. Entitled? Get the F out of here. It's crazy. You dead ass.
I sent you one extra one just in case I mess up again.
I appreciate you, man. They tricked you. They tricked you, Cynical One. This was not no AI. Don't say that, white man. Look, all right. Talk to him. Don't talk to us. We ain't saying that crazy. He is. Wow. These people are demons. I don't care what any says. They are Satan's children. God, dog. What's up, William Wayne? Yeah, give us. Oh, yeah, okay. They ain't give us shit. Like y'all are entitled. They give that's if projection ever had a face, boy. If projection ever had a face, that's it. But this is the thing. This is the problem with these tropes, right? The problem with these tropes and the problem with this stupidity being spun out into the airwaves is the fact that people actually believe this shit. People actually believe it. It's ridiculous. Like any of us were able to take advantage of a DEI hire. Hey, AR, were you ever able to take advantage of DEI?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yo, Shadow, is your job DEI? You got hired because you're black? Because you're black, brother? You there, Shadow? Were you a DEI
Yes,
hire?
I'm just looking at you crazy.
You're a DEI hire. Hey, Blanco. When they see you before you talk, shit, they swear you're a black man. You ever got DEI hired, Blanco?
I got my own thing, bro. I have to worry about that.
Right.
I
So
got my own program.
So you can wear your hair how you want, so you can say what you want and act how you want, right? Because you already know you get in that work system. That ain't happening.
I figured it out, man. Like, if you want to be able to do whatever you want, you better get your own.
That's a fact.
Get your own.
That's a fact. And I never got.
I don't like taking orders, bro. I don't like taking orders.
Me neither, bro. Hey, J. Jermaine said no. Cole said never had an advantage due to DEI or affirmative action. Me neither. College football said dude morphed into his true self. You got out there all right. Let's get it.
I don't know about you, but when I grew up, there was no participation trophy.
Now that's true.
There wasn't a safe space created for me because my feelings were hurt.
Now that's true. He must be a Gen Xer. That's true. That part.
We had to take actual responsibility for our own actions.
Now
wow,
that's
what a concept.
That's true too. That part, all that part is true.
He is absolutely Gen X.
If you want society to change,
yeah, he got to be Gen X. Let me see. Is he 50-something?
Then get involved.
He look old
in your kid's life, in your community.
Is he preaching? Is this nigga preaching?
But don't sit on your couch and bitch when it doesn't.
Hey, white people age like milk sometimes.
Yeah, they do.
Next question.
Is he preaching?
Can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Hey, Jeff.
Truth, we're trying to only take questions from the list here.
Okay.
Damn, they wouldn't let him.
White people questions only.
Next question is there a way to contribute to the scholarship fund that is in memory of Austin?
Let's rewind past that.
Do you think that Carmelo Anthony ever showed any form of remorse?
Zero. None whatsoever. The family who continue to spread lies. Kevin, hey, Mr. fucking Squeaky. You're silent all of a sudden. Where'd you go, bro? Huh? Thought you'd come visit me. You're the only one without a criminal record. I mean, you can cross straight lines and not worry. Come on. I'll promise. All my ARs are locked up. You're safe here.
Was that a threat?
Yep.
What about all you little other grifters who want to jump on board? All y'all think since you have a phone and a voice that you're important? Oh, look at me. I have a platform. I got followers. That's your life? That's your identity? Good for you. If it works for you, hey, man, that's your gig. Cool. Doesn't bother me until you bring it in my lane. You bring your shit in my lane, I'm going to run your fucking ass over. You understand that?
God damn. Careful, Izzy. You got smoke
Don't
for you.
underestimate old man.
I'm scared.
Anybody seen Dirty Harry? Clint Eastwood? Anybody know who that is? If you're old, you do.
He said this
Yeah.
shit.
Make my day. Make my day, motherfucker. Next question.
Hold it. Pause. Nah, we ain't finna
The
let
next
this just
question
slide.
is
Nah, bro. I want you to understand. We got this on recording. He's making open threats. That's where his goofy ass son came up with it too. Sorry, no disrespect to him, but his son got the same stupid habit, and you see where it got him. He needs to learn when to stop talking. If he's not drunk, I'm gonna just pretend he is right now, because he's making a whole lot of threats.
Damn. Yeah, he's an older Gen Xer.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. He definitely make a whole lot of threats, bro. He definitely make a whole lot of threats, bro. A whole lot of. Don't angry the Negroes. Hey man, hey, listen, he can do it if he wants to. He see what happens when you make a Negro angry. Your ass just might get poked. You better stop playing.
is why didn't the prosecution call anyone for statements before sentencing? Why?
To be honest, I was kept in the dark a lot to preserve the integrity of the case from the DA. So I was pretty much only notified when stuff was actually fixing to happen that was going to affect me. So I really don't know the answer to that question. Next question.
Okay. Next question. Well, this next one is not a question. They think that you should run for governor.
Let me rephrase that. Thank you, but I will tell you this right now: there are too many skeletons in my closet. Somebody knows where a couple of the bodies are buried, so I can't. So I'm really not into politics. Like I said, this wasn't about race. Please don't politicize it. Besides, politicians, most of the time when their mouth is moving, they're lying.
They also believe that you should start a podcast, but maybe we could talk about that another time. Well, go ahead now.
I have been approached for documentaries, books, podcasts, speaking appearances. Never quit.
My bad.
Skin color. Do you know how stupid that really?
My bad.
Next question.
Well, this next one is not a question. They think that you should run for governor.
He said, I know who you are.
My fault, yeah.
And so I'm really not into politics. Like I said, this wasn't about race. Please don't politicize it. Besides, politicians, most of the time when their mouth is moving, they're lying.
Oh, yo, what's up with DJ? Yo, DJ, the link is up. Should be pinned to the top of the chat. Shout out to DJ Witch Doctor. The link should be pinned to the top of the chat, bro. Oh, well, it's at the bottom of the chat now, man. Now it's at the bottom of the chat, bro. Shout out to you. It's at the bottom of the chat now. That's crazy. Thank you so much to Catalia. Catalia, thank you so much for being a member of the Ismailite Nation. I really, really appreciate you, Catalia, being a member of the Ismailite Nation. Thank you for your membership. Y'all be like Catalia and become a member of the Ismailite Nation today. Yo, DJ, the link should be at the bottom of the chat. If you don't see it, I'll post it in the chat again. Let me see. Anybody want to say anything while trying to post this link? Yeah, anything? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, you had anything you wanted to add?
I can hear you. I'm doing something on the other side real quick. Hold on.
I mean, it was kind of funny. He goes, don't politicize. It's not about race. Don't politicize it, as he is literally politicizing it. But I mean, whatever.
Hey, shout out to Shadow Titan Watts. Thank you for becoming a member of the Ismailite Nation as well. Salute to you, Shadow. I appreciate you. Salute to you, Catalia. I appreciate both of y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, Catalia, and thank you, Shadow, for being an Ismailite member. Make sure y'all keep y'all membership. Membership has its privileges. I think I'm gonna start doing the members only Tuesdays because shit, I did it Thursday and nobody showed up. I was just there by myself, which was crazy. That's never happened to me since I've been on YouTube. So I'm trying to give y'all members only content, but y'all gotta show up. So maybe it's Tuesday better. I'll probably check with my constituents and see what y'all think. What's the best day? I might go live Tuesday evenings to give y'all a members only show. All right. There you go. Oh, you on your phone? Okay. I put the link in the chat. DJ, I just put the link in the chat. So it's in the chat, bro. Shout out to DJ Witch Doctor. All right, let's get back to this.
They also believe that you should start a podcast, but
Yeah.
maybe we could talk about that another time. Well, go ahead now.
I have been approached for documentaries, books, podcasts, speaking appearances, and I really don't know what I'm going to do. I haven't decided. Like I said, my whole focus was on this trial. That was my finish line. And now that I've reached it, I need to take a little time to decompress, get my head screwed on straight, and figure out what I am. How can I best contribute to society? What is it I can do to help? Because I told you when things happen in your life, your priorities change. Like when I had cancer. One of the things, and I will recommend this. This is a movie I saw many years ago, and it changed my life. It's called Pay It Forward.
Yo, what's up, DJ? What's going on, man? How you doing?
Yo, what's up, man? Just
What's
out,
good?
out and about. How far in the video you watch? I just seen you live and shit. How far in the video you watch?
I started towards the end, so this is almost over. But I started towards the end of this video. I didn't really start towards the beginning, to be real with you.
Any one of them conservative douchebags like Beans be saying pulled up? Any one of them niggas was talking. Them
Hell
niggas was
no.
demonized. They was demonizing the kid. You know what I'm saying? Have him looking like a. I was just on the social media seeing old videos with him and his family. I felt so messed up, bro. I'm like, bro, these niggas must have just throw you under the bus, bro. That shit is crazy.
It's absolutely
Oh, bro.
insane, yo, bro. Welcome back, Shadow. Thank you so much, Shadow. I appreciate you, bro, for sure. Hey, listen, man, it is crazy, DJ, man. These niggas, I'm like, yo, I cannot believe. Yo, if y'all got a membership for Shadow, make sure y'all thank him. Make sure y'all thank him and keep up with your membership. Membership has its privileges over here. Make sure y'all thank him. Let me celebrate everybody real quick. I feel crazy not celebrating y'all. Let me celebrate everybody real quick. I really appreciate y'all supporting the show, supporting the stream, you know what I mean? And then we're gonna get right back into the convo. Let me give y'all a little celebration. Shout out to my people. Shout out to the ladies. This is for the ladies
Hope
only.
you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 And for my brothers, thank you, Shadow.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine.
Yo, DJ, man. I couldn't believe it, bro. It's absolutely insane. The amount of people and it's unfortunate that it does seem like a lot of so-called conservatives are the ones that are pushing this agenda. Like this kid is just a murderer or like a serial deleter or something. It's like absolutely insane. It
Bro.
makes no sense to me at all.
Bro, the crazy thing about it, bro, these are the enigmas that talk about pull it up by your bootstrap and live a certain way. And that's how his family was living, bro. He just made one mistake, bro. He literally saved some kids' lives from drowning. It's like, bro, this man is who y'all be talking about. As soon as he make one mistake, you throw him to the wolves. You know what I'm saying? And the people who don't be on that type time is the ones who actually embracing Carmelo. You know what I mean? Come on, bro.
Facts. Facts. It's like why they try to make him out to be a YN when he's clearly not a YN. That's a nice scenery shadow. When he's clearly not a YN, he's clearly a good kid. Why yo DJ, why do you think it's only certain people like us that look at it the way we do, and while these other enigmas is out here trying to demonize and vilify this kid?
Because we're not trying to posture like we better. We flawed. We not, you know what I'm saying? We willing to identify with our flawed people. We not, the thing about these people, bro, they so embarrassed about and I know that black people got a lot of degeneracy. They so embarrassed by the degeneracy that anything happen, they try to distance themselves as far away from black at every time, at all times, to show that I'm not like them. I'm a different one. I'm not like those, you know what I'm saying? And they go so far to the extreme that they even demonize their own kind to show like I'm not like them. It's like somebody who's like a closeted fun boy, and they always going in on fun boys, not knowing the whole time they a fun boy. So it's like I gotta aggressively go at you to distance myself from you in the eyes of these people that I'm trying to appease to. You know what I mean?
Facts. Yo, you know it's crazy though. A lot of these dudes, especially on the internet, are dudes that I heard threaten people for a lot less. They literally threaten people for a lot less. I pull up, I'm a fly, catch a flight. Yo, if you come here, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Yo, they literally do for a lot less. They're always talking about they guns or whatever the case may be for just talking. So now all of a sudden, when someone was trying to put their hands on a person and they was feeling threatened, they're so pussy and they're so this and they're so that and they're so evil and they're so misguided because they felt threatened and they pulled out a knife.
Man, that is crazy. You know what epilepsy is?
Yes. Yes.
They saying that man should have fight. That
That's
man should.
crazy.
Yo, bro, I work with people who had epilepsy before, bro. Cause you know my mom, she do the home care thing. So she put me on in these classes where you know you could independently go and like house sits for people that got different people with special needs, right? And a lot of people I done set with is they got epilepsy. Any little thing could trigger their seizures. It could be a song. It could be some flashing light. It could be a punch in the face, bro.
Yeah,
Like
man.
it's slow.
That's what I said, man. And I think it was criminal the fact that they didn't allow that to be brought up in court, man. That was crazy that they didn't allow his medical condition, because of course his medical condition had absolutely everything to do with his response and how he reacted in that moment. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah. Yes,
No,
I
what
brought
defense?
I brought that up, right? The thing is, I brought that up like days ago, like last week, right? But then I have to go back and think about it, the whole epilepsy, because I was like, yo, that was one of my things right there. I was like, yo, if this defense lawyer is any smart, it would bring, as a character witness, it would bring a doctor to explain the whole epilepsy thing, because I read that on the paperwork that he suffered from that. I read that. So, but then I have to go back and think, well, they're gonna the way how you completely demolish that argument is that he actually plays football, a contact sport all day long. You see what I'm saying? So that kind of like I still would have brought it up, because I still got to put it on the. It's all about driving the narrative towards the jury, but I believe that the state would have easily countered that with it. Well, how you get to be the captain of the football thing, how you do all this sport activity, football, which is probably one of the most violent sports in the country.
So here's how they would have countered it. They would have countered it by being a defense attorney. They would have countered it by saying, well, yes, the seizure could have played a part in his thought process, but you can also compile that with the multiple aggressor standard. You could also apply, like, they could have put a totality, and I've been saying it for days, the totality of the circumstances can still point to him being danger, or to him being in mortal danger.
And yeah, Chano, you're right. And the way that the difference would have countered this after that is that epilepsy is usually triggered by stressful situations.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That's one of the triggers of epilepsy. Like you're in a stressful situation, you get to you get to start acting wild. I even read like some certain colors. You know what I mean? Trigger that type of reaction too.
But this is the thing. I don't know when his epilepsy. See, this is another thing. CTE has been known to cause epilepsy. So it's no telling. Remember, he was a senior. He was about to graduate. So he already was outside of, you know what I'm saying? He already was outside of the football season. So we don't know when this epilepsy occurred. So if it's epilepsy, let's just say for the sake of conversation, I don't know this to be true. I'm just speculating. Let's just say for the sake of conversation, his epilepsy just started. Then that means that, you know, football season is over. He just discovered that he had epilepsy. He just discovered that it came on. You know, it was from maybe hard hits or whatever the case may be to the head, whatever. And now he's not doing football anymore. And he's trying to recuperate because allegedly he was going to physical therapy as well. So, you know what I'm saying? That could have been the whole trope. I don't know if that's true or not, but the point is, like Shadow said, he should at least got a proper defense. You're supposed to put in everything that you can to give your client the best chance to you know get out.
But they didn't even raise the stand your ground defense. But also, hold on, because something a lot of people didn't think about is a lot of people don't know a lot about what's been said about his medical history. He actually stepped back from one of his football seasons because he had a seizure during I guess either a game or post game or something like that. So who knows? I'm not saying that as a factual statement, but it's something that I had seen in conversation. And if that is true, then yeah, of course, physical therapy would help with that.
The father actually said that he had a seizure while he was getting booking after he was found guilty. The father said that on the interview.
Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, but that didn't help. It would have been helpful if he had a seizure. I mean, as crazy as it sounds, it would have been helpful if he had a seizure during the trial. That'd have been really helpful, even though that's crazy to say. You know what I'm saying?
No, they would have just done a mistrial. They would have done a mistrial and made him redo it.
Bottom line is, bro, like I was after, I forgot how many days was the trial. The trial was what, 9 days maybe?
I don't even think that long. It was less than 9 days, I think. Well,
I thought it was like 6.
Yeah, like 6, like 5. It started on Monday. It started on Monday. It ended on Monday, right? Monday or Tuesday, right?
So after day 2 or 3, I noticed that the defense was trash, bro. I think I came on this panel on all these people.
Yeah, we both said it.
I don't like how this going, and I end up being right. I hate that fact that I was right about that because it ended up being true, bro. Like that lawyer literally did next to nothing for that boy. Literally next to nothing, bro. He was better off fighting it off. He was better off fighting it off with a public defender at this point.
Yeah, he sent them up the river. Hey, Relentless Credit Press, I appreciate the membership. Shout out Relentless. 220 Love 07. Hey, how you doing, sis? I know it's a sad situation. We don't have no more degenerates than any other group. We sure don't, Freedom. HC Bo one said they didn't allow his intent. I've never seen a murder trial where intent wasn't allowed. Yeah, well, that they definitely didn't allow that. It was so many, and that's another thing. Like, to me, allegedly, the judge had thrown out a lot of things that they couldn't say or do early in the trial, you know, when they're doing their pretrial motions, and it was a closed session. So that's another curious thing as well, right? Catalia said common triggers for epilepsy seizures include lack of sleep, stress, missed medication, and flashing lights. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Go ahead, fam.
But here's the question: why didn't he? So his lawyer didn't do any objections to those denials, so they weren't preserved on appeal. So the only issue is there's only 2 actual objections that were made and documented, and both of them had to do with the voir dire. That's one of the weakest objections you can do because you can kind of get away with that by saying that there was no intentional prejudice and that jury didn't prejudice him for his trial.
But the problem is,
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. I thought you were finished. Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
Just short. It's but the problem is some of the things that were prejudicial against his defense were never objected to. That's where the problem comes in.
So now the problem is becoming even bigger now because That's like one of the main reasons why those, for anybody that watch trials and stuff like that, that's one of the main reasons they object, because they need to have that on record, because that's how they're gonna file most of those appeals, right? So now the problem is, so now you make for the person that gotta do the appealing, they gotta go after the lawyer pretty much, how negligent he was. You see what I'm saying? And then go behind him in a way. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yo, this man was terrible. So we gotta issue the object right here, and to see, and then in order for the appeal to get approved, it gets even high. The stakes get even higher now because this dummy didn't do his job properly.
And unfortunately, that also means that he's going to now have to prove that not only was he prejudiced by these things not being objected to or raised, he has, like, the bar for his appeal is so much higher now because the lawyer failed. And a lot of people, if you've never been in a courtroom, you don't know that. You don't realize how hard and ineffective the system of counsel is because there's a presumption of good faith. Well, with that presumption of good faith, all of a sudden you're presuming he still made the best decision. Now you have to prove you know he did it instead of just proving, hey, this affected the trial. They added 2 more new elements he didn't need.
That's a fact. Hey, yo, of course, JJ, man, of course we're mad at the verdict, bro. Not that he got found guilty, but that he got found guilty of M1. He got 35 years. Of course we're mad at the verdict. But we're also upset that he didn't get a proper defense. He got a lackluster defense. They didn't hardly defend that young man at all. Shout out to CJ Boyce said, I do feel the parents relied too much on someone else to do the work. They should have demanded more things and did more research. Once an attorney gets that retainer, they act brand new. Somebody didn't tell them that. But this is the thing. They don't know what they don't know, though, CJ. They don't know what they don't know. If they're not used to that or being a part of that world, they wouldn't know nothing about that. Shout out to Abi Wadi. And they was trying to just go along to what, you know what I'm saying, they thought an expert was and what they thought someone would have their son's best interest at heart was. I get it. Yeah. Blame his parents, is he? How you gonna blame his parents, bro? Can't blame his parents on that.
Whoever wrote that asked them when they need a surgery or one of their family members need a surgery, were they in the room telling the doctor how to go about it? Go ahead, answer that.
Yeah, that's true.
I also think about this. People keep saying blame the parents, but y'all have to remember, they're in Frisco. What do they know? Did they come from Dallas? Do they know which Dallas M1 murder to get or lawyer to get? The one who always takes these cases for us? Like they didn't. If you don't know, and if you don't know the people who know that, you just got to go by what you think. Remember, his first response was to talk to the cops.
Listen, this case was famous in the community. If they needed to know somebody, it's not hard to find someone that knows someone. So
that's fair. That's fair. I'll give you that.
That's on them. That's the point, that they didn't do due diligence. People are saying they should have done more due diligence.
I think they tried, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. Hey, shout out to Abi Wadi, peace. He said it was the shortest trial I've ever seen. I know that's right, especially for the charge that it was. It definitely was, bro. And I knew, man, the fix was in. CJ said, I researched everything. You could choose the hospital and the doc. Okay.
Oh my God. The point was, are you in the room when they're doing surgery? Are you in the room with the doctor telling him how to do the stitches and everything? That's the point.
No, but you might research what university or what hospital you want to go to, right? Cleveland Clinic is one of the best hospitals in the world. If I have something wrong with my heart, I'm gonna go there rather than a different hospital. I'm gonna do due diligence before I get under the surgery.
Yeah, that's fine. Nobody denying that. AR, this lawyer comes highly recommended. This lawyer got some good things on his resume, so they did their homework too.
Yeah, but they were working with them for what, a whole year, half a year, so they know that. You can't tell me that the way that the trial went is how they practice and they allowed that shit to happen. And they're come on.
But the thing is, bro, listen, bro, it's not like the parents, Carmelo parents, would know what strategy this man gonna go by. They know the title of the strategy, what route, which is the self-defense thing, but they don't know how you're gonna execute that, bro. The average person wouldn't know that either.
You practice the execution before the trial. What are you talking about? You hear the openings. You do opening statements. You do closing statements. You do all this shit
I'm talking
multiple
about
times before trial.
I'm talking about the family. The family wouldn't know how he was going to
The
execute
family would be there.
the trial.
You think that the lawyer's just doing everything by himself? He's not coaching the witness. They're not coaching their witnesses. You think that what do you think a lawyer's job is? What do you think the attorney's doing the whole time for trial prep?
Carmelo mom and dad wouldn't be in the room. The lawyer wouldn't be practicing in front of that before the trial started.
So you think they weren't asking a lawyer for update? So you're telling me they were completely hands off, and you think that's not a problem.
Most people are hands off when it's a situation like that, bro. But most people don't know law like that.
No, you can be
man.
hands off in a theft situation. You're not hands off in an M1.
Wait,
okay.
Why didn't they
listen,
bring his parents?
Hold on. You my lawyer, AR, right? So I'm getting charged, I don't know, negligent, reckless driving. And I got like a DUI and deleted somebody, right? Man, all I can do is ask you for updates, and you as my lawyer, you're gonna tell me, well, we interviewed this person, we got the cameras over here, we're gonna attack it this way because he ain't supposed to walk in this way, this and that. Woo, woo. You see what I'm saying? That's how as much as you wanna tell me, bro, but you ain't gonna tell me like every single detail that's going to happen during the trial. That developed on his own.
You talk as if the parents can't. If I have a son and he's being tried for M1 and the lawyer is just giving me the runaround, giving me these abstract updates and shit, that's most likely not going to be the lawyer much longer. Especially because I don't have to just go to the lawyer. I can go to my son too, and my son will tell me, "Hey, how is it feeling? Like, tell me some of the things he's saying and stuff." Not only that, but you can be in a like. There's no way you're going to tell me I'm paying a lawyer $150,000, and at no point in this year-long trial prep was I ever around to see how it's actually going. What's his opening statement? What's his closing statement? What's he going to attack? What are we going to attack? What are you going to bring? X, Y, and Z. So, to try to do this cop out, it's just not realistic.
It's not a cop out. The point that you're missing.
The parents should have been more involved if that's the case. If they didn't know anything that was happening, they should have been more involved.
It's not a cop out. The point is that when you ask for an update, whatever, the lawyer gonna give you a bunch of word salad. It's not like the parent gonna know right from wrong anyway. What are you talking about? That's the point.
They were literally getting recommended this lawyer from the internet, right? They were getting recommended from whoever they were getting recommended from. So just like they were getting recommended when they say, "Hey, I need a lawyer for X, Y, and Z or whatever," they can go, "Hey, this lawyer is saying this. Do you think this is the proper defense for my son? What do you think? This is what he's telling us. How do you feel about this?" There's emails chains. There's a whole bunch of stuff. So to completely absolve them from any type of fucking, my bad, I'll send it. Any type of accountability is crazy.
Let's go a step further. Which doctor?
It's easier. Hold on one second. You can have it. You can have it. Hold on 10 seconds. It's easier for us to say that now that we're doing Monday morning court about how, and I'm not disagreeing with you that the parents should be more involved. But the thing is, most likely that lawyer was giving that family the wrong around, giving them a bunch of updates that didn't turn out to be useful in the court. That's all I'm trying to say, bro. He couldn't say anything. He could have just Googled a bunch of words to the family, and the family was going along with it, whatever he was saying. Yeah, you can have it, bro.
That's the point. But if he's giving them the runaround and they're just believing everything he's saying and they're not doing their own job, they're not doing their own duty. There's no I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying is if I'm a parent, I'm not going to sit here and just leave it up in the air. Right. If an attorney is telling me something about my son and how they're going to defend my son so he's not going to jail for life, I'm going to do some type of due diligence.
Hold on, y'all. Let Shadow
what
get
he's
in
telling
there.
me.
No doubt. Go ahead, Shadow. You got the floor. Go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna be vague, but not. Yeah, I'm gonna be vague, but not as vague as I should be. I'm not just speaking as a Monday night quarterback. I'm somebody who's been a defendant that a lawyer has had to have a communication with me about in a situation that was similar to this. So what I'm telling you is no, when a lawyer is actually talking about what it takes to go down there, what it takes to go down that path, there is an actual blueprint that they can give you for that case. But here's the thing, if you don't ask your lawyer questions, they won't answer any questions for you. If they just gave him the money and said, "Hey, good luck," then that's a lack of due diligence. A lot of people lose at trial because they don't have any communication with their lawyers. They don't know what's going on. Keep in mind, Carmelo was 17 when this started, so his parents should have been the first people there. And also, if he has a medical condition, why was neither of his parents brought up as a witness? see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, to some extent, his parents are at fault too, because he had things that should have come up that the parents could have co-signed.
All right. Yo, shout out to Bridget M. She said the lawyer had great accolades, and look what happened. She said the lawyer told them a long list of people not to talk to. CJ Brooks said listening to the white man is a historical problem. I say 2X said you don't know what you don't know. Now that's the fact. I said that. Thank you, AR, for paying that $5 immediately. I appreciate you, brother. Shout out to AR, you know what I'm saying, covering his fare. Thank you, Verbal Assassin. Appreciate that $10. AR, please hush. You don't have children. You've never been in this situation. And it's easy to think you know what should have been done after the fact. You really need to be quiet. Yellowbone. Damn. Thank you, Verbal Assassin. But God, why you just beat so hard on my brother AR? Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Hey, I got fans. They love me. At the end of the day, they can say I haven't been through it. Shadow talked. He said he's been through it, and he didn't necessarily co-sign every single word I said, but he's like, yes, be more involved. So they can try. Like, these people have not been through it. They've never went through law school. I don't know a whole bunch, but I know a little bit. My girl went through law school. She's a lawyer. Absolutely. So I know a little bit. He went through it, and he co-signed what I said.
Let me celebrate.
So don't sit here.
Don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Apologize. I just wanted to celebrate. Thank you.
That's so cool.
Go ahead.
So don't get mad at me because I happen to be. Don't get mad at me because I happen to be right most of the time I speak. Do better research. Go look something up instead of just yapping.
And AR, I'm in the same boat, Brody. The mother of my kids, she is a lawyer. You see what I'm saying? And of course, I don't know half of the stuff that she knows, but I'm a little bit educated.
Yeah, stuff up when they're talking to you about stuff.
Yeah. Yes. Like I get a lot of my knowledge when it comes to the law from her, even though she don't practice criminal lawyer. But they all the same when they first come out. They gotta start. She started as a criminal joint first, and now she do it in the health department. But yeah, like bro, I wasn't disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is like all the updates, all that stuff, right? Sounds correct, but I'm 1,000% sure that lawyer was in communication with the wife and the husband. I'm pretty sure of that part. The part that me and you go kind of like go our separate ways is the way that the man executed in court was terrible. I'm pretty sure that man was telling the family, hey, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, to the point that made the family comfortable. Because remember, I don't know if y'all remember, the family had a black lawyer first. They had a different lawyer at first. Do y'all remember that?
Yeah, well, he wasn't a lawyer. He was a civil rights activist. But yeah, they had a civil rights activist.
No. Their first lawyer was a black man, and then they went with this white guy. You can look it up.
They said that all the black lawyers told them to get a white lawyer. They did say that though. Yeah, they said that.
Yeah. So, and I'm pretty sure because they felt comfortable with somebody else, whatever, right? And I'm pretty sure this piece of shit was he took the family in the long run. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. And that's just what it is, man. He sold them a dream. The family bought it. I cannot blame the family on that. I'm sorry and I know you say do your due diligence on your own, because guess what? If you want to go talk to another lawyer, that's a whole other price right there. You can need $5,000 to talk to a lawyer.
Just for the retain right, just to talk to them.
Yeah.
And if you retain with one lawyer, you can't talk to another lawyer unless you take back your retainer. There's all kinds of weird rules like that too. Shout out to Dawn, said leave the parents alone. Joseph Moore said Yellowbone laughing. Bridget M said might have needed to call Child's black lawyer who got him off. Oh, definitely. But I don't know if they would have traveled that far. But yeah, a Verbal Assassin F around and found out said, I see Yellowbone every day, Izzy. He's right. I do love him though. Shout out to you, Verbal Assassin. Appreciate you showing love today. Thank you. Y'all wilding on that. What are we wilding on, Jay Jermaine? Why, bro? You think that he got adequate defense, bro? You really think that Carmelo got adequate defense? Is that what you believe, bro? Is that what you believe?
To anybody who believes he got adequate defense, show me anything where he actually got defended in any way. I'm not talking about these weak ass cross examinations. I'm saying because keep in mind, he was supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. And instead, he didn't even have an attempt to defend himself at all.
They didn't object to nothing.
I don't think I haven't heard anybody actually seriously say that he had good representation.
Oh, okay. Noble Imhotep said, I wouldn't be surprised if Carmelo's attorney never objected to anything. He didn't in open court, the way the prosecution was leading its witnesses, shaking my head, ponder. She said he was one of the best. Yep. He was one of the best at selling out black people. He's the best at selling out black people.
And this is how you know that man was trash. When the prosecution had the audacity to ask 4 different witnesses, do you think that Carmelo committed M1? Yo, you ain't supposed to. The lawyer's supposed to be so mad, the defense lawyer, that he's supposed to be there and slapping him, bro.
Right, trying to throw that out, right? I'm like, you can't do that. And do you think it's self-defense or M1? I was like, what the hell? They asked him that?
Wait, you said 4? Try 9.
Yeah, it was. Go ahead, Poppy. Go ahead, Poppy. My bad. Yeah.
Yo, the thing is that you ain't supposed to that's a technique that I noticed about great lawyers. Great lawyer. I'm gonna tell you what great lawyers do. They play offense. They don't play defense. They actually play offense, right? Mm-hmm. If they want, before the trial start, right? It's saying stuff that you cannot say, right?
Mm-hmm.
A good lawyer gonna find a way to actually, like a Brian Steele, right? That man is a pit bull, boy. Drew Finley, that man is a pit bull, right? They're gonna get their shit off, even though the prosecution will be like, objection, it's too late. And then you know what the judge gonna say? Oh, disregard the last statement. Doesn't matter. I already said it.
Right.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, the jury already heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah. He was such a bum, bro. Yo, I wish I could have seen this in actual, like on TV or even on streaming. I was just keeping up with this goddamn trial through like pretty much tweets and stuff, and people saying
second hand, right?
That trial will literally, that transcript is literally going to be taught in law schools and trial advocacy about how to not defend your client.
Facts.
This is when you're supposed to object. There's no reason that lawyers should be asked for witnesses to give an expert opinion on something they can give no expert opinion on.
They're not experts on it. Exactly.
Before that sentence is even finished, you should be objecting.
Exactly. Shouldn't even let them finish the sentence. Go ahead, Blanco. You got it.
And it goes back to what I said a little bit earlier, bro. Now the appealing process it's already a small chance for you to get approved for the appeal. Now it becomes 3 times worse, bro, because this idiot, if I'm not mistaken, he only appeal object twice, right?
Yeah, but that was in the beginning. Yeah, no, that was in the beginning to the voir dire, to the juror, to the black them excusing those black women jurors. That was it. To them excusing black jurors.
And the dumbass, the person that he bring to kind of like quote unquote defend Carmelo, he wasn't even well prepped. They caught him in the lie so bad, bro.
Thank you.
This man, at this point, bro, I believe this man got paid by the state too, man. He got money. He got well behind the state, bro. Like,
let me ask you a question. So let me ask both of y'all a question. Well, all of y'all might know. So in the case where it seems like he was railroaded, like it seems like the defense really went out of their way to mess up this client, right? He really went out of his way to not give this client any chance at all. Isn't there something in place for that? Isn't there something that will go beyond an appeal or beyond that would allow Carmelo to get a fair? He didn't get a fair trial, and in America he's supposed to get a fair trial.
There's always something you can reach for. It's just like the standard that you have to reach for it to be approved. So like you do like improper representation or whatever it would be called.
Yeah.
Like there's it's a high bar to meet. Not saying that he wouldn't meet it, but yeah, in effect, yeah. Like
Stevie Wonder could see that though, but Stevie Wonder could see that though, right?
No, there's
because if he didn't object,
court is very structured, and yeah, like you can say one thing that they're not going to attribute just not performing 100% or whatever to be ineffective. Like there's going to be a lot that has to be met. There's literally probably standards that have to be met, literal standards spelled out that have to be met for that to be a thing. And not saying it's not, so that's going to be maybe something he tries, but.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, AR. But you know what's going to happen on this case, bro, which is going to be near impossible to get out of. The thing is that he's a defense lawyer, right? So he's going to hide behind the whole the state's job to kind of prove their case beyond reasonable doubt. So that's why he's doing pretty much next to nothing. You see what I'm saying? He's gonna be like kind of like that's kind of something that kind of like protect him in a way. But like, bro, anybody, Ray Charles can see that this man did literally nothing. Right. I could do a better job, bro. I literally could do a better job. Like, bro, at least, bro, you know why OJ defense was so good? Because when the trial for OJ started, bro, it was about OJ clapping that white girl and the white boy, right? His ex, right?
Stabbing.
But when the trial ends, we talking about the LAPD racist tactics and everything, bro. We forgot about what the hell this man was in there for.
Right.
The point is you gotta turn that trial upside down, bro. That's the point. You're not gonna find out that the judge, the prosecutor got a whole skeleton in his closet. Let's talk about that. Hey, bro, do something, bro. Make your money's worth for something, bro.
Right, shake it up. Hey, they would have had to ask for new counsel during the trial. Is that true? I don't know. TK said, and they could appeal, and the reason could be incompetent representation. Yeah, go ahead, fam. You got it, Shadow.
All right, so there's a number of things we need to discuss when it comes to this. So the standard for ineffective assistance of counsel comes from Strickland versus Washington. Again, I know this very well because it's how I knocked off 3 federal charges. Like you had to do them one at a time. Mm-hmm. So the way it actually plays out is there's a certain standard of what you have to prove to even get into the door. So when he goes to his direct appeal, which is what he's on now, he's going to go through the direct appeal, which has to be filed within 14 days. Then he's going to go into the primary appeal with the Texas Supreme Court. Mm-hmm. From there, it's going to go into the United States District Court in the Eastern District of Texas, and then the Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals. If all those get denied, and then there's some circumstance where there's evidence that shows that X, Y, and Z happened, he'd have to do something called a 21 U.S.C. 2241, which is a writ of habeas corpus. And what it means is, hey, there's something that happened in my case, and I preserved enough of my rights that I can prove that this was not only prejudice, but it also caused me to be illegally convicted of a crime that I otherwise would not have been convicted of. At that point, they would use a lot of other cases that were very similar to that circumstance, right? To show that, hey, in this situation, this person was charged with this person was charged with this person was charged with this. My circumstance is very similar to that circumstance, but my treatment was extremely different. It shows that there was a constitutional violation that came to it, which could also include your effective assistance of counsel, his right to remain silent, because to this day, we've never seen if he was ever Mirandized, ever. But granted, he voluntarily gave up information, but again, he did that without understanding what Miranda rights even were.
Right.
His lawyer never brought that up. There's so many issues because there weren't any basic objections, like leading the witness. The big question, so do you believe he committed M? How do you ask 17, 18?
Right. You break it up.
The standard for M is at all.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
So, and then they did that in front of the jury. Objection, he's leading the witnesses. End of story. It doesn't matter if the judge agreed, sustained, or overruled it. That's not the point. The point is that the objection was there, and then it was preserved. None of his defense was preserved for appeal. That's where I believe his ineffective assistance of counsel claim is going to come from.
And that's going to be easier to prove, right?
So he's going to be able to prove that counsel did not attempt to preserve certain things.
But then, and here's something a lot of people don't know about IAC, right? When it comes to IAC claims, one of the big issues with it is not only do you have to prove, because you got to say what your counsel does, but your counsel also gets to explain why he didn't do it. So, and then the court is going to have to weigh the difference in that. Hey, this is what I believe actually happened. So he's going to have to do a 2255 and a 2241.
Does he get his money back if he's found to have gotten
no.
ill representation? Never gets his money back.
No, that money's gone.
Damn. What's up, Udo on Go? Udo on Go in the chat. What's up? Hey, listen, y'all. We up here almost 3 hours and 40 minutes. If y'all be so kind, we just need 10 more people, $5 a piece. I have not been asking like that. So support the show, man. Support the show, support the stream. We're getting dope discussion. Shout out to Time Watch, shout out to AR, shout out to Poppy Blanco, shout out to everybody that was up here earlier. And you know what I'm saying, we doing this Austin Metcalf thing. I'm gonna bring a couple more clips. Shout out to my brother Blanco brought it to us. Make sure y'all hit the like button and support the show. If everybody throw $5 at us, we got enough. Go ahead, Blanco. What are you saying?
Now it's going to be even easier for Carmelo family to raise some money for his appealing, because now this case has exploded 10 times over. Yeah, you got Charleston White. He's gonna say he's gonna raise the first 75. I don't know how true it is. I heard like Boosie and then going, you know what I mean, talking some crazy number. I don't know if the post was real or not. So it's going to be a lot of people with deep pockets, especially black athletes and stuff like that. That on the low they're gonna throw some money at them. They ain't got no problem throwing that family $100,000, $200,000. They just don't want to be mentioned, most likely. Yeah. But it's plenty of people that are gonna reach out to that family that got deep packets and be like, yo, it's $100,000. I feel sorry for your son. Here for his lawyer. Hit me up. Just don't mention me, please. Plenty of people want to do that.
That makes sense. Hey, couldn't they sue that lawyer in a civil case like H.T. Bowe wanted saying? Would they be able to sue that lawyer in the civil case that he misrepresented them?
Yeah, you can sue it. You can sue anybody you want to. The question is, be able to prove that it's going to be. You're gonna be a whole different ballgame, and then you can sue him. That's not a problem. All you have to do is just go to the court, a civil court, and sue him. Then winning, which is gonna be hard, and then the hardest part, because everybody loves to talk about the suing people shit, but the hardest part of that shit is collecting. Good luck collecting. Okay, good luck.
Maybe they would sue the law firm rather than an individual. And that might help with the collections if they were to win in the first place. Trying to think, do lawyers carry malpractice insurance or anything like that? I don't even know.
I'm not sure. I know doctors do for sure, but I'm not sure.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Okay.
Yeah, they do. It's not necessarily called that, but it's pretty much the same thing.
Same thing.
Yeah, they got a different name for it, but I forget right now. I cannot remember. My bad.
That's all good.
I guess like looking at maybe trying to find situations where, because I know the Supreme Court just had a case where they ruled on it like last month or like less than 2 weeks ago, I think, regarding a situation where during voir dire it was improper, like they struck out a whole bunch of black. It was in Texas too. I think it was in Texas, or it was Louisiana or something like that. They struck out a whole bunch of black jurors, and the Supreme Court came out and was like they didn't the trial court erred because there's like 3 steps to the objection during voir dire, and like one, they say something and then the defendant or whoever says, I think it's talking about a Bastion challenge, talking about, I think they did this because of racial things, and then the judge has to give a reason as to why it's not, and then whoever said it is also, I think, says something along the lines of like, well, we think it is because of this, and the judge makes a final ruling. But in that situation, the judge was just like, I don't care, I already said no. And so it went all the way up to the Supreme Court, and that dude won on those grounds. And I know that people were saying there was stuff that happened during jury selection and stuff that might be looked at or whatnot, but we have to be looking at cases that had maybe incompetent or whatever defense counsel and stuff to see like what the standard is, like what like give us a bar to meet. Because right now we can just say, oh, it was ineffective, but ineffective shit happens all the time. That doesn't mean that you can get your case thrown out or retried. So we have to see what bar and what standard there is that needs to be met.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
And something that's I give him a good blessing on, because it's something that a lot of people by going as well. So whenever people do a plea agreement, they actually waive most of their rights, but you can't waive your right to effective assistance of counsel. But you cannot bring claims that would then be waived by the ineffective assistance of counsel. That he went to trial means that you can bring ineffective assistance of counsel for failing to object something that was prejudicial, right? So, like the witnesses, right? Hey, for a fact, the government was leading the witnesses when they asked, and those leading questions led to prejudicial decisions by the jury. You don't have would have changed it. You just have to prove that it could have changed it. Like, would and could is a
You're breaking up really bad, Sean.
And as soon as he gets a lawyer, shit.
You're breaking up really, really bad, Shadow. You're breaking up really, really bad.
I'll come back in a minute.
All right, yeah, come right back. Come right back. All right, let's play this in the meantime, between time, where we wait for Shadow to come back.
I have my Indian card for the boys. So if you want to talk about stolen land, yeah, that starts here. They took all our land and put us on a reservation.
Native American. Listen, I'm not about to go into detail about how I feel about the Carmelo Anthony case. Okay, I'm not about to give these motherfuckers my energy, but what I will do is actually cross-examine. I'll cross on some of these statements made by Jeff Metcalf and his racist ass rant live that he did last night. Okay, because first and foremost, how you claiming to be Native American while also saying this?
Someone actually sold you to us, and we took you over here and put you to work. And then
wow, I didn't even see that, Blanco, and I caught that shit. I didn't even see that. I caught that for sure.
A civil war to free your ass.
So who is the us that you saying went and got the black Africans to bring to the Americas to enslave?
Exactly.
We are Native American.
Can you make that make sense to me? Those things are contradictory.
Facts.
Let me just clear it up for you, okay? Because I think you might be confused about who the fuck you are and where you come from. Boo. Your name is Metcalf, okay? And the Metcalf name actually comes from England, the original colonizer. Y'all actually colonized all the other whites, okay? You're the Yorkshire crew, the Metcalf boo, okay? The Metcalfs also, by the way, one of the largest slave-owning families in the South, from Mississippi, Kentucky, all the way into Texas, boo, okay? Let's be clear on that. Having some of the largest cotton plantations in the South. That's the Metcalf name. And by the way, if you Native American, I know Native American names usually mean something back. And I don't know nothing about no Metcalf meaning shit Native American, but I do know what Metcalf means in Old English B. And here's what it means.
Wait, what does it mean? Wait.
Okay.
Metcalf meaning the name Metcalf is derived from Old English word meaning Metcalf, meaning a calf being fattened up for the slaughter. Damn. Oh shit.
Okay, now we cleared up them statements to know
savage.
You Native American, but also you know
that is savage.
But also you the ones that brought this. Like, okay, it don't make sense. Okay, don't make sense. But I clear that shit up and let everybody know where the Metcalf name come from and what they did, what it means. Okay, and that lineage how it passed down to live out the name. Okay, another statement you made that I kind of agree with you on was when you said this.
If you want a better place for your kids, then get involved in your kid's life.
I do kind of agree with you on that because rumor has it allegedly you was not involved in your son's life except maybe the time they say allegedly your son busted your ass and broke your shit. Okay,
damn.
It would be understandable to say
God,
not involved in your son's life allegedly.
Savages.
Ended up in the grave. I couldn't complete that thought to make it make sense because Carmelo Anthony's family, both parents were in his home. And okay, you see what I'm saying? So maybe actually, have you been involved in your son's life appropriately, not probably spewing some of this bullshit into them to make them bully original colonizer like, none of this shit would happen in the first place. So maybe you got a point there, babe. But like I said, on the other side of it. Okay, at the end of the day, that's all I got to give. Contradictory, conflicting, confused, and original colonizer boo is all it gave. And that's the history of you that I wanted to read. It's the history of the Metcalf name that I wanted to read. All right, know who you are. Lastly, I will say, there's a statement you made about black people think it better because they got more. And I don't think that's true. I think Sonny think that too. He do think that. That's clear, especially if you're not to have it because science making a statement. Science making a hard statement, not a social construct of black race. That's that be.
What's going on? What's going on? You got a lot of background noise.
Oh, my bad, my window. Hold on, let me close my window. Hold up. What's going on? You hear me?
What up? Yeah, we can
What's
hear
up?
you.
Yeah. What's up?
What's good?
Fighter?
Damn, I forgot my point I was gonna make. I was gonna say that The reason, of course, I do think they should have definitely should have reduced his time, or he should have got less time. But I've noticed that a trend or a pattern when you blow trial is that they smoke your boots. That's something that I have noticed. But if you versus you take the deal, a plea deal, they'll work with you a little bit. Um, but then sometimes people will obviously take the trial. Number one, if they feel I'm definitely innocent, or I have enough evidence, or if like damn they offer me so much time like for the deal that I might as well take it to trial. So I think they kind of messed up by giving him way too much time. I think he should sit down a little while, but 35 or having to make parole, that's difficult. He's gonna have to wait 20 years for that. So or damn near 20.
17 and a half.
Um,
17 and a half.
No,
That's
yeah,
not
no,
good.
stop saying 17 and a half.
damn
He's
near,
not getting that first
yeah,
one. He
damn
is
near
not
20,
getting
I
that
mean.
first one.
No, but
Um,
that's the
Yeah.
one.
No,
That's the
20 for sure.
So
no, but
so
17 is when he becomes eligible to at least file for parole the first time, right? Let
yeah.
No,
Fighter
right,
finish real
right.
quick,
Okay,
y'all.
right.
Let Fighter finish real
right,
quick.
and my Latin, I'm gonna close it out. My only thing is, all right, because y'all bring up epilepsy, and I understand, that is like you can consider it like a handicap. Um, but then he's in a competitive sport, so I mean, if if you're in a sport and it's competitive, I mean, don't isn't that kind of stressful too? So sports is very stressful. You don't want to lose, you want to win. You get nerves before your meets or your games or your fight. You get nervous, like so that could cause them epilepsy too. So I don't, I think that might be a poor angle to come with.
I think well, I appreciate your commentary and keeping it on the subject. Shout out to you for that. Hey, Blanco, what say you? And then Shadow, you after that.
Yes. I know. Like he will be in Texas. It's like halftime, but he's not going to qualify for the halftime for the simple fact that it's a violent crime, super violent crime. So he automatically gonna be with the big boys, and he most likely gonna fall under the 85% percentile to
Yeah,
do time.
yeah. Anything that's
He gonna
violent, yeah, anything
yeah
violent, yep.
yeah. So at best, for the map that I'm doing in my head, at best, buddy, he's not gonna be able to get out of there around 23 to 25 years. At best.
I, you you know what? But
Because hold on one second though, because for every 10 years, you take a year and a half, almost 2 years off. You see what I'm saying? When it's a violent joint.
yeah,
So
but
another 10
I don't know.
years, you take
Oh,
it.
my fault. My fault. My fault. I thought you stopped. My fault.
Yeah, no problem. And so he gonna have to sit down. I say bare minimum 23 if the circumstances doesn't change. You know what I mean? And I just calling it like as it is right now. You know what I mean? And yes, you said that epilepsy might have been like a poor angle. I wouldn't say a poor
Yes.
angle, but it wouldn't be the most efficient. I get your point. But the point is, I would have said it regardless because I need to because I can sympathize with somebody in the jury, especially one of those women in there that most likely got kids. That it's a good chance that the kids are suffering for some sort of stuff.
Yeah.
What's the popular? What is the everybody keeps saying that kids got nowadays? How you go there?
Autism.
Autism. The point is, you need to drive
Use
the
everything you
narrative,
got.
bro.
Yeah. Use
Drive the
everything you got.
narrative, bro. Would it work? Who knows? But at least
But you should try
get it
it.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should
Yeah.
at least try it. That's the thing. You should
Yeah.
at least try
I
it.
think. I don't know. I got a gut feeling that I feel like they will if he try. If they go again, and even if they find him guilty, they're gonna reduce the sentence because. I don't know, cause y'all remember that case with remember with a Hispanic dude?
Yeah, case
Remember he
analysis. Case analysis.
No. It was not. It wasn't even like that. It was the guy was a trucker. And remember, he deleted like 4 people. It was like in the West Coast, I think like Utah or like near the West Coast. Man, they gave him like 110 years, right? Because he did.
You talk about the truck. You talk about the trucker.
Yeah, the trucker, right? And the people was such an uproar, and the truckers started striking, and the judge reduced his time to like 10 years, yo, from like 110.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
He originally had like 75 years. It was something crazy like that.
It's some wild, bro.
Because 4 people got deleted. It happened in Denver, Colorado. If my math is correct.
And they went and they took it all the way down to 10.
Yeah. You gotta. Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Ashe2X said his lawyer never even brought up the fact that he was seated the whole time. How could he be the aggressor? Yo, Shadow, you there? Because I'm about to shut down in a minute because we ain't getting enough support. Y'all, come on, man. If y'all want to keep the show going past the next 5 minutes, we need 9 more people, $5 a piece. Support the show, man. Otherwise, we're going to shut it down. Appreciate y'all. Go ahead, Shadow. You got the floor. Okay. Oh, no doubt. No problem. Let me make sure. Okay, I read that one. Y'all had anything else y'all wanted to add before I go to the other video?
Nah, I just want to say real quick. Yeah, I think it is a great case for appeal. I think this is a great case for appeal because there's dudes that there's way more evidence and they get at least the opportunity to appeal it. So I think this makes a great case for an appeal. But yeah, go ahead, my bad.
So he got the trial penalty, right? So we all know what that looks like. You go to trial, they're gonna hang you. But one of the things that was said is that you have to do 50% in Texas. That doesn't count for violent offenses or capital offenses, which this was. He's gonna have to do 80% before they even try to really let him go out for appeal. But not for appeal, but for parole. We're not worried about parole. We want him to get his appeal right. We got to get his appeal lawyer right. Once he lands in his location and they open his account, people can send care packages to him if they want to. There's things that they can do to help him kind of deal with what he's doing. But for the most part, he's going to need a lawyer.
Thank you for saying that, Garbage Man. How's everybody doing?
What's that, Ignorant TV? What's going on, man?
Hope all is well.
You got 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm going to start quick. Nobody cut me off. I know y'all going to get triggered because I tend to trigger people with my voice. I want to say he already got an appeal lawyer. This 12-year-old voice sounding Garbage Man guy was just talking for nothing.
Hey, how much is it, Bounty?
Can I finish?
20.
Izzy, did I cuss? I'm confused.
No, you didn't. No, you good. Go ahead. Look, I'll put it on the screen. Look.
Can I not be cut off?
Go ahead. It's on the screen, Shadow.
Okay, Mr. Garbage Man was up here just talking because his lips work. Like I was saying, he already got an appeal lawyer. We already got this case whooped. Y'all in the past. Y'all don't know what's going on. You need to get the trash. Make sure you get my cans too, because y'all been leaving my cans out there.
Thank you, Shadow. Because of Shadow, if y'all want to bring Ignorant back, Shadow make the show go on a little bit longer. Because of Shadow, we're gonna give you at least 15 more minutes. Shout out to Shadow. Thank you very much, bro. Ignorant, you got 15 minutes in the box, or if someone paid $20 for you, which would keep the show going all the way, then to bring you back. Thank you very much, Shadow. Go ahead, you got the floor.
Nah, like I said, people can support him by sending them care packages. There's ways you can help him specifically. Just, it's an unfortunate situation. JPay, support him if you want to, but, be ready for him.
No doubt. Why y'all doing? No, listen. Come on, yo, J. Jermaine. Now you defended D Chicago. What is going on?
That's crazy. That's some crazy work right there. That's crazy. I feel like D Chicago's a troll. Has he ever been on
Yeah,
the panel
he
before?
is definitely a
Respectfully.
troll. He definitely is a troll. And then ignorant, how you gonna call me the B word? Yo, I'm not. Yo, you put $20 up and bring yourself back. No one told you to go up here and start talking shit to Shadow, who wasn't even thinking about you. He ain't even said nothing to you. How you broke and calling somebody a B? You can't be broke and calling me a B at the same time. That just don't work. That's not good. Like, someone bring ignorant back. Someone put $20 to bring ignorant back. But
Wait, he
thank you,
was
sir.
calling this guy over here the garbage man. That's who he was talking to.
Yeah, he was talking. Yeah, he was talking to. Yeah.
I was lost.
Yeah, that's
bro.
who he's talking to.
I don't
He's
know
talking
him,
to
so I
Shadow.
don't know.
Yeah, he's
He
talking to
must have
Shadow.
history or something. He got history
Yeah, I
or
don't
something.
know. I don't
No,
know.
I actually work. I actually work as a garbage man. Like, that's one of my jobs.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Garbage man,
No, I
you
know.
make 110, 120. Ain't nothing wrong with
Look, I'm just saying. But he came in hating, so I showed him what that garbage man money looks like.
Exactly. He can't even put up $20. I can't hear you, ignorant, but I can see you typing in the back. I can't hear you, boy. I can't hear you, but I can see you typing in the back. Hey, yo, well, you shouldn't. I don't know what to tell you. You came up there clapping at that man. That man fought with money. That's the favorite thing I like. So he all right with me because I love it. If you got to talk junk, at least put some bread up. You ain't even put no bread up. Put $20 up for yourself. Nah, you don't appreciate the garbage man. You want to talk junk to him.
Yeah,
Let's get back to this.
Yeah,
Go
but
ahead,
the
go ahead.
thing is, with Carmelo and his people, bro, they got an uphill battle. I hate to sound like I'm like, I don't like to sound like this, but he got a super uphill battle, bro. For the simple fact, Texas is a different monster. It's like all the stars aligned for him, but in the wrong way. It's literally what happened to him. Terrible lawyer. Didn't have no witnesses, reliable witnesses to kind of like back up some sort of story, because I do believe that some sort of self-defense was, he practiced some sort of self-defense. I do believe that the man didn't intend to kind of like get that man out of here. Like, nobody can make me believe that like I did. Unless somebody made the case that this man is James Bond or something, like he was gonna poke him and he was gonna go straight to the heart. You know what are the odds of that happening, bro? You have to be a James Bond. You have to be like Denzel on the Equalizer, man. In order for you to pull that off.
That's what they talked about too. They needed some experts on that. Like, how likely is it that this happened? Is this would you call this an accident, or would you say that this was intentional? And if it was intentional, how much of an expert would you have to be to get it in the right spot at the right time? Like, come on, man.
It's a freaky accident, bro, because
freak accident. Yeah.
The 11% of people that get stabbed that die from stabbing wounds. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So what it tells you is that most people that get poked literally they never go nowhere. You know what I mean? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
It's a step further than that. One of the first questions he asked was he okay? Here's the thing: his lawyer should have argued the intent and never did. I don't think his intent was to X him off. I think his intent was to get him off of him, which is why it happened the way it did. Had Austin not attacked him first, and I say attack, I don't mean beat him up, I don't mean all the yada, yada, yada. I mean, he literally put his hands on a man that did not put his hands on him.
Right.
Had Austin not done that, he'd still be here today.
Facts.
Because when he hit him, the first thing that happened was everybody else scattered, which is exactly what the point was that he did it. I think what he did was competent for somebody in Texas understanding how to defend yourself.
Yeah, no doubt. Yo, y'all are wild in the back chat. Yo, JJ man, how you gonna say I'm a sucker? I'm being a sucker. What you talking about, man? How am I being a sucker? What you talking about, JJ man? Yo, you can't. Yo, D Chicago, man. Bro,
you be getting bullied by your mom.
Yeah,
your mom's over here.
D Chicago is thirsty for attention. I'm not getting bullied by nobody. That's not D Chicago is thirsty for attention. I'm not getting bullied.
They want to make a scene that the Negroes cannot defend themselves. Listen, man, I told the story plenty of times over here for the past 5, 4, 3, 2 years, man. I was near close in the same situation that young boy Carmelo was. I was going to get jumped by 3 guys. I pulled out that poker and got to poking in high school, bro. Poke 2 of the niggas. I will do the same exact thing today, okay? Whatever the consequences happen, I deal with them when they come. But I ain't gonna let you set it off for me. I'm sorry. Whatever it is, come behind it. Hey, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I ain't gonna let you do me, huh? I'm sorry.
No doubt.
Also, just my final statement on it. Just possession of a weapon does not prove intent to commit that crime. So, and a lot of people are saying because he had it means that that's what his intent was, and that's not what that was.
So anybody that
it's
carries,
not
if
even
you
a
carry
weapon.
and you use it, that makes it you were carrying outside because your intent is to go outside and someone, which is
That's
take someone out.
crazy, but that's not even a weapon. That's considered a tool. That's right. That's like saying, "Hey, because I got a nail file on me, I was thinking about poking somebody with the nail file." No, I was gonna fix my nails, but then someone started bothering me, and I remember I had the nail file, and I was scared, and I poked them. No, I wasn't intending on poking somebody when I left with it this morning. But hey. It is what it is. It is what
I
it
do
is.
you one better, bro. Especially I'm in Phoenix, Arizona now, right?
Mhm.
Literally, near every homeless person that I've seen, they be carrying the big boy knife. They carry the big boy joint, the big joints, bro. I'm talking about big boy. So do that mean that they are walking around intending to hurt people? Is that what that means, according to them?
Yeah, according to them, absolutely.
Bro, listen. I told everybody knew that it's kind of like, I'm not gonna say normal, but it's a high chance that a high percentage, not a high percentage, like around 30-40% of the people that go to high school, they got a knife on them. I'm willing to go there, like 30 to 40%. It's not the majority, but it's a super high percentage. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, we all, man, listen, we brought weapons to school. I might just leave it right there, bro. We brought all kind of stuff to school, bro.
Listen, man, it's crazy though. Listen, this is the thing. The crazy thing is a knife, a weapon as a weapon is defined in Texas law as 5.5 inches and more. A weapon in Texas law, as far as a knife, is defined as 5.5 inches or more. Anything under 5.5 inches is not considered a weapon in Texas, especially a 3.5 inch blade. So this is why I don't understand why they continue to have this silly conversation. But I know what it is. These people can't think for themselves, and they allowed the prosecution to put in their mind, "Oh, he had a weapon. Oh, he had a weapon. He was going to use it. He had a weapon."
You know what it is?
He didn't have a weapon. The prosecution didn't say.
You know what it is, bro? This is what it is, bro. And this is something I noticed since your homeboy Trump has become the president, right?
Homeboy, he's your homeboy.
Yeah, this is their homeboys. Yeah, but look, some way, somehow, on YouTube, on these little spaces that we be on, all these Negroes now are conservative, right? So you gotta look at the parallels, right? All of them now do the right thing. All of them are clean. They all are super daddies, super husbands. They are super workers. They all are millionaires, right? so they are, according to them. But guess what? Men lie, women lie, numbers don't.
Numbers don't.
The reason why I say that is because when you look at the numbers, right? 88% of colored people, black people, goddamn voted for Kamala. And let me do the math for a lot of you dummies that don't do numbers. Out of every 10 people that you see, that means 8.8 of them voted for that whole Kamala. So where the hell y'all come from with all this conservative MAGA Republican
all of them was
stuff?
Like all of them was on the internet. All the ones that didn't vote for Kamala was on the internet.
Yeah. So now they now those kind of thing is kind of like being related to these cases like this, because I'm hearing that the boy in South Carolina deserved to get shot because he didn't even steal anything. He was acting like he was gonna steal something. You see what I'm saying?
Crazy,
and I hearing these clowns talking about like, well, if you go to a store, bro, you wouldn't bust that grape in a fruit fight, my nigga. Most of you niggas is pussy, bro. Most of you niggas is mad pussy.
Listen, but these are the same dudes that will threaten you with a gun if you say something to them a crazy type of way. How many enigmas have you heard say catch a flight? I'll catch a flight. Yo, catch a flight. Meet me here, meet me there, so they can pew them. Man, come on, man.
When you talk to these fake conservatives, what you need to do is utilize what your tax dollars are spent on, and let the cops know that you're receiving threats on the internet, and you would like to make a complaint, make it acknowledged, and go from there.
No, the point is, AR, that like they're using these kind of things like Carmelo and stuff to try to drive the point, like they do the righteous thing, like they're about the truth.
They voted for Trump. You can't believe nothing they say.
I don't mean it.
They bombs.
I mean neither, bro. And you know what? You know what they are clowns? I'm gonna tell you what they clowns. They all pandering. They pandering because it sounds good. So they know most of these people are followers. They don't have a brain to think it for themselves. So they're gonna be, oh yes, yeah, I'm with you, sir. I'm with you, sir. Yeah, I believe what you believe. You pussy nigga. That person that is saying that, those content creators that doing that, they don't even believe that. They just giving you that so you can eat it, stupid. No, they don't believe that they own shit.
What they realize is they can regurgitate.
Now, finish your statement. And I'm gonna go after you. Go ahead.
They got the right skin tone to regurgitate shit, and they can make some money off of it that wouldn't spend money if it was a different skin tone saying it. And that's what they've realized. And so, they're just grifters. I mean, they're stupid. They probably believe some of the stuff they're saying, but they're also grifters. They're like, they have no original thought. They just literally repeat stuff that they've heard other people say. They've done no research themselves. Anything. It's just, it's pathetic.
And Glue Guy said, even 50 Cent said, if I ain't got a pistol on me, sure, I got a knife, fam. Shout out to that. 38 Swervo said, there's territory that Carmelo wasn't directly. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I apologize. There's testimony that Carmelo wasn't directly under the tent. He was sitting on a row above the tent. Yeah, that's speculative, but shout out to you, 38 Swervo. Appreciate you. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back to the show. Hey, y'all, listen, if y'all want to keep the show going, come on, help us out. We need 6 people in the next 9 minutes to keep the show going. My man Shadow the Titan Wise helped us out a lot. We need 6 people, at least $5 a piece to keep the show going. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, go ahead, Ignite TV. Welcome back to the show. What say you, man? Don't talk about nobody. Just keep it on the topic.
Hello, good gentlemen. I hope all is well with you and yours. Peace and blessings to the God.
Peace and blessings, yes.
Peace and blessings, sir.
See, Kermit the Frog just said something. So now you got okay.
He said peace and blessings. Come on, man.
He sounds like my 7-year-old niece.
I get it.
Her name,
it's cool, bro.
Sound like Aubrey. Her name is Aubrey.
Hey, that hurt my feelings.
Can you mute up, Aubrey? Please.
Hey, listen here, sad boy. You just hurt my feelings. Go take another break.
Let me just say this. All I want to
say.
You
can send them away for a while if you like.
Send me for a while.
I know, but it's good. I enjoy doing it this way because I like giving people hope and taking it away.
Hey,
okay,
what Young Miami said.
Yo, what?
Spin that.
Have a good day, sir. Hey, come back.
Okay. Like I was saying.
I see you in 15.
Like I was saying, Carmelo Anthony is coming home because he's a black man. And these caucus.
Hey, let us know in 15 minutes.
They thought he could bully him because he sounds like Kermit the Frog over here.
I didn't get it yet.
So that's why. That's what it was.
There goes.
They thought he looked and sounded like Kermit the Garbage Man. So that's why they wanted.
Come on, man. What the hell?
Izzy, hold on. Your man is over here. He's talking like a Sesame Street character, and he think he can address a guard. Like, just pipe down. Make sure you get the cans and the bottles.
Respectfully. I guess he's trolling.
Yeah. And I want you to grab that garbage I left out there. It's full of grass. I was cutting the grass. Don't forget that. For real. Respectfully.
Why can't you just Stick to the subject.
I did garbage too when I was 12 years old. That's a childish
Yo,
job.
Can I
That's
yo,
ask you?
wow,
Can I ask you?
wow, you could not be a garbage man at 12. Why don't you stop
Word
lying,
the
bro?
mother, I was a garbage man at 12.
How was you a garbage man at
I don't
12?
think you're
Word the
strong enough for
mother,
that.
son.
Bro, you know
Word
New
the
York is
mother,
dirty as
son.
hell. He probably just walked down the
Yeah,
street and picked
facts,
something
son. I
up.
was cleaning up mad projects, son. Red Hook,
It's called
pink houses,
revitalization.
all that.
You
Like,
didn't
yeah,
live in you didn't even live in Red Hook and pig houses,
no,
bro.
I
Stop
said
it.
I was the garbage man over there. Is he? Come on, listen.
Yo, I'm from
Listen
Brooklyn.
more than you
You can't just go over to Red Hook and pink houses if you ain't from there, bro, and you don't know. You can't just go over there.
Did you not hear me say I'm a
Red is a
garbage
different
man?
monster, man.
Exactly.
So
I
you
know what he's talking about. Yo,
So you
listen,
said the garbage.
Blanco. The first time we went to Red Hook, right? Yo, my cousins live in Red Hook, right? Yo, they had to give the word that we was coming,
Yeah.
and it was like a row of mugs that was just standing there and waiting. They was like, yo, they with us, leave them alone,
Yeah.
Yo, it was the craziest shit. And I'm from Brooklyn, born and bred, yo.
Yep.
Izzy,
I
keep
was
it real. Was it a
I
lot of
was
garbage
I was
there?
from Brownsville, bro. Red
Keep it
Hood, you
real,
have
Izzy.
to know somebody in there, boss.
You
Hold
gotta
on,
know
that's a good
somebody.
question. That's a good question.
Did
Ask
you see
I
a
want
lot
to
of
hear this
garbage when you went, Izzy? Keep it real.
I didn't see a lot of garbage. I
because
see
he
a
picked
lot
it
of
up.
I see
Hey,
a
he got
lot
a
of
point.
faces. Yo,
Thank
nah.
You kind of proved his point. He did say he picked up the garbage.
Hey, Izzy,
Yeah, what's up?
I need to do an alternate because it's messing up. You mind if I
Okay.
go ahead and drop 10 more memberships and have them take a quick break?
Yeah, well, are you able to hit the Cash App?
No, I don't use Cash App. They
Don't
got me
put
for
your
14
hands
grand
on your
before.
face. You
Okay,
put
yeah,
garbage juice on your face, bro.
Yeah. If you do
Don't
10
do
more
that.
memberships, yeah, I got you.
Don't touch your face. You got garbage juice on your hands.
Yeah, come on, man. Chill.
Respectfully. Like I was saying though,
You
it's
sponsor
not
trouble.
Carmelo's fault that Pink Devil was so weak that he got a little pokey poke from a mosquito and he had to go take a little nappy. You understand? So Carmelo is coming home. It ain't his fault that these Pink Devils they soft like baby bottoms. They cushion soft. So he got I got poked 7 times. You know
just
that
said 6. You just
it
said
was
6.
The 6 one, the 7 one didn't really count. I don't count that one because I
So why you just
I
mentioned
stabbed
it?
myself. I stabbed myself that time, so I can't count that one. But it was 7 all.
Sorry, you're making me change. Your feelings make my head hurt.
Yo, Jesus Christ.
He poked somebody. He poked himself.
You gotta go, Ignorant. Shout out to Shadow, man. You gotta go. Hey, thank you,
was a
Shadow.
funny one,
Yo, if y'all got a membership for Shadow, make sure you thank him. Thank you very much. Shadow, the sponsor of the show. I appreciate you, bro. Hey, if you want a theme song, I got you. Shout out to Shadow. Hey, and what he said 10 gifted membership. He said that he had to switch it up a little bit. He said 10 gifted memberships, which equals you getting out of here. All right. He asked, and then that equals you get out of here, Ignorant. So, you know what I'm saying? But if someone put up $25 for you, we'll let you come back. He cheddar bobbed with the blade.
He poked himself. Yeah, that was a funny one. Yo, I mean, it's very possible. Don't get it twisted, man.
Yeah,
you put that on your pocket, man. You sit down, you gonna cut yourself. But he's funny the way he said it. Yo, one time on camera, gonna poke myself. Oh shit.
All you had to do is come up here and not talk about Shadow. All you had to do is just come up here and chill. But you couldn't do that. You had to just go right at him. So let me play this clip real quick. Let's see what
Everybody knows I'm about this life. Like, why? What?
I don't know why he keep messing with you, man. I don't know. Let's go.
Card and so the boys. So if you want to talk about stolen land, yeah, that starts here. We were here before y'all were. They took all our land and put us on a reservation. They just brought you guys over on a boat.
That man really got up here to skip past a whole lot of history just to say him and his sons have an Indian card. There's no such thing. We're not from Africa. Black Americans are not from Africa. My papas and his brothers are from Mississippi. They all in their 60s and 70s. Christopher Columbus didn't discover shit.
Yeah, Blanco, these are not helping. I'm gonna let these ride. These are not helping, Blanco. I don't know what the hell they talking about, bro. Those not helping, bro. She came with that. What?
with
Yo, after membership, what you
indigenous
come on, Blair?
indigenous black Native Americans.
What you put up money? You said bring him back or take Shadow down. What you talking about, Big Bad Bull? You tell me what you gonna do. What you I'm confused. You gotta put up a lot. What you do? Oh, okay, Big Bad Bull. Put 10. Okay, I gotta bring him back. I can bring him back. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Thank you. He matched your memberships with 10 memberships. Yo, Ignat, welcome. Thank you very much, Big Bad Bull. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Shadow still sponsor the show, so I bring Ignat back. So shout out to Ignat. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Shout out to Shadow the Titan Watts. Go ahead, Ignat. You got the floor. Thank you, Big Bad Bull.
He said. Oh my bad. He said he
Salute to everybody out there. I appreciate y'all, man.
you,
Listen, this is the thing, right? That beast, that caucus beast, what he did was he tried to bully somebody, and he got bullied, respectfully. The dude, he looked at Carmelo, he thought, look at this little garbage man. His voice, he must have a squeaky voice. The man grabbed the bag and said, "You better leave me alone, man. You better leave me alone, man. You guys, man. Come on, man.
You must not know how to fight, huh?
So
don't worry, I got you.
Don't cut me off, B. Let me finish, B. 10 seconds, Shadow.
Hey, come on, Shadow. Give Mr. Brooklyn. Come on, man.
How your teeth so
my
white
bad.
playing with garbage all day?
My bad.
How is that
Ignorant, my
possible?
bad. I apologize. I'm being an asshole.
Shadow, how your teeth so white and you playing with garbage though, B? I don't get
It's
it.
because I got it. It's because I got a wife and I like to keep her happy. What's your excuse?
Then why you coming home smelling like garbage juice and booty clappers all day? Like, I'm confused, B. Like,
because I make more in a week than you will in a year.
You a black man, so I'm happy for you. I gotta salute you for that, B. I'm happy for you. I would never downgrade any black man on getting that paper. But all I'm saying is them big ass gorilla. You got Godzilla white teeth. I don't know what do you have? Reptilian and have garbage man? I don't know what's going on here. Like, what are we doing over here? Is he like, forget about it? Anyway, like I was saying, Carmelo Anthony, this is the best. He's a hero. We need to get a statue of him, Izzy. And you got this Cabuno Blanco talking about his name, Poppy. Your name ain't Poppy, homie. I ain't calling you nobody. You ain't nobody daddy. What are you talking about, B? Get up out of here, B. And don't be saying the N-word around me, homie. I'm FBI. I'm a real black man from Brooklyn, son. Don't do that, son. We ain't doing that. We ain't calling you the N-word, bait. You over there saying guala guala.
Good night. So yo, what are you talking about? Shout out to Shadow. Thank you, Shadow. Shout out to Shadow. It's $20 if you want to bring him. I don't know why he keep want to bother you, man. I don't know. He just picking on you. I don't know why he.
At this point, it's just fine.
Hey, it's $20 if y'all want to bring it back. Catalina said, "Love you, Shadow." He just called this nigga a great alien. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Yo, you in the back. I see you in the back.
Right. He said, "Yo, I'm in the back."
And Big Bad Bull said, "Y'all effing up the entertainment." And Big Bad Bull, if you want to bring it back, it's 20. He wilding though. He wilding, Big Bad. He didn't even talk about the subject. Big Bad Bull, he not even talking about the subject.
He was getting. I know he was getting there. I heard it when he was getting around to it. He was just saying what's up to everybody on the panel first. You know, when you enter someone's home, you dap everybody up.
He said, "Somebody please bring him back. He's in the back, no Diddy." That's what he said.
Big Bad Bull, bring him back. Let's make Izzy some money today. I'm in the mood now.
Let's make Izzy some money. Hey, listen, I'm not mad. Let's make Izzy some money. Please and thank you. Make Izzy some money. Make Izzy's pockets great again. I really appreciate that. Like, thank you. But yo, yeah, it's just 20 if y'all want to bring him back. He said, please bring him back. He's in the back, no Diddy. I don't know what that meant. He's in the back, no Diddy. Do anybody know what that means? Nah, never mind.
I need an adult.
Yo, please bring me back. I got 10 minutes left on my break. I'm flipping burgers. What? Yo, what?
Izzy, you're going to have to extend the show. We need to make you some money today. Somebody please bring him back.
I'm going to send the show. Word is born in the back. He said, yo, please bring me back. I got 10 minutes left on my break. I'm flipping burgers, B. So someone bring him back. $20. I'm the back referring to pushing your shit, huh? Oh, damn. What the freak? What can't you believe, JJ, man? What happened? What's up, Deucey MacGyver? Gonna have to address it. Gonna have to address what? What happened, Deucey? How he doesn't like the poppy shit, though. I don't know what's happening. Oh, the back to rectum. Oh, shit. That's nasty. He said, it's hot as F in the kitchen, Izzy. I'm melting over here. Hey, yo, I can't, man, yo, someone got paid to bring you back, bro. What you want from me? I told you, leave that man alone. You don't want to leave that man alone. What you want from me? You went from one thing to another thing to another thing to another thing. You picking. What you want for free? That man already told you, gonna boot you down.
See, I'm gonna start calling him Austin.
Now you gotta depend on the kindness of strangers to bring back. Send me a bust down pop. What? Huh? What does that even mean? Send them a bust down.
I watch.
Huh?
I watch.
Izzy, check your mentions. What's that mean? Check my mentions. What's that mean? What's that mean, y'all? I'm sorry, I'm old. I don't know what that means. Check my mentions where. TMZ
Maybe the chat.
Somebody has apparently mentioned you. Yeah. Somebody's actually mentioned you recently.
Oh, I don't know. Did I miss something? I don't know, y'all. I might have missed something. Did I miss something, yo? Shout out to Deucey MacGyver. Thank you for the 2. Hey, for the check at the end of the month. Thank you, Deucey MacGyver. Notifications on YouTube. Somebody mentioned you. Okay. What did they say? What did they say? Because I didn't see it. What did they say? Someone added me in their video or something like that? Is that what y'all talking about? Damn, y'all ain't gonna bring your mentions on YouTube. Okay, who mentioned me? Who mentioned me? Y'all ain't gonna bring Ignorant back. Ignorant in the back. He burned it up. He cooking burgers and he burned it up, man. He cooking burgers and he burned it up. No one gonna bring him back. Just $20. Let me see. I'm trying to see. Let me see. Let's go, Ignorant. You gonna bring him back, Tyranny? Shout out to Tyranny. Izzy gotta quit smoking that dope. Shake. I don't smoke no dope. What do you don't see me up here talking about? You don't see me doing that. You don't see me. I don't smoke dope. What you talking about, family? Come on, man. I'm just older. I'm not the most technologically advanced. I don't smoke dope though. I don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. I don't do drugs are bad. We got homies in the J6 movement. We always been here is proof. Yeah, we've been here. We've been here. Hey, what's your last words, man? Because I don't think Ignorant gonna get back up here. I don't think they're gonna let it get back up here. Ignorant, you out for the day. I think don't do that. Don't do that. Somebody gonna clip you. Hey, that's what that man did. If they clip me, I'm gonna refer them to the person who did it first. You know what I'm saying? Not me. You know what I'm saying? Not me.
In that TV, that nigga hilarious, bro. That nigga always behind me rolling, bro. He got that. What's the TV show? Martin. He got that broad man thing going on with the slow talk. That's what he remind me of, bro, man, brother, man. Yo,
Hey, bring him
you about
back.
to close out? You about to close out?
I don't know. We're gonna see. We can give a couple of minutes. We're gonna give a couple of minutes to see if someone want to bring Ignorant back, because Ignorant in the back, he got a lot of things he want to say. You know what I'm saying? So
I thought you said you had another clip in the meantime. I don't know if I
yeah, I had that clip. But that clip kind of sucks, man. That was that clip. I don't think those were the ones that you had the other time. Those clips kind of suck. Let's see.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I just I should have sent it to myself. That's what I put it in here, and then I left.
Let's see the end of this real quick. Let's see if he's saying anything worthwhile. Let's go.
And I still do it to this day. I did it this morning, matter of fact.
What'd you do?
I took my mom to breakfast. We were eating breakfast.
Okay.
This 81-year-old man walks in with his little service dog. He sits down. He has a Charlie Kirk shirt on, Marine veteran hat.
Mm-hmm.
He looks over. I said, "Hey, man, I like your shirt."
Okay.
And I said, "Hey, you vet?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "I appreciate your service."
Okay.
First thing he says is, "I'm sure glad that trial's over." So I don't really want to speak across the room. So I get up and walk over to the man. And I said, "I am too." I said, "I'm Austin Metcalf's father, Jeff Metcalf." And I had this shirt on. He said,
"Same one.
I know who you are. And I just want to extend my condolences to you. And I'm so sorry." Before I left, I told the waitress, "Come here. I want to pay for this man's breakfast. Do not tell him until after we're gone. I'm not looking for recognition. But you watch the movie, Pay It Forward. It will impact you. Maybe not the same impact it had on me."
So is Mr. Metcalf is he trying to be a motivational speaker now or what? Like is he gonna be the next Dr. Phil? What's he got going on over there? What do y'all think? Are y'all buying it? First of all, are y'all buying it? Y'all good with it? What do y'all think about this? How do y'all taking this?
He just kind of using this moment to trying to like pretty much his 15 minutes of fame is gonna be up anyway. In next month we ain't gonna be talking about this pretty much.
Right.
Maybe when it's sad because something else is gonna come up, right? So that you wanna jump on that way. When I say you want to open in general.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody wants to jump on that wave and keep moving on. The only time that Carmelo name is gonna be mentioned in the next after a month or two is when something like an appeal coming up, some discovery coming up on his appealing process, new evidence. That's the only way his name is gonna come back up. You see what I'm saying? But next in 2 weeks we ain't gonna listen to this situation.
Damn. Verbal Assassin said,
So it's funny.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Verbal was going to say what I was going to say. No, she was going to say what I was going to say. Hey, you mean I didn't do this for recognition, and the first thing you did is talk about it on the internet? All right, bro. Cool. Because that's not how no recognition works.
Yeah, she said, "Oh yeah, then why are you telling us then?" That's what Bridget M said. He's a payer for African. HG Bo one said, "You got $300,000. Why not pay for everyone else's breakfast?" Yeah, that's crazy.
Where's the last time he paid for a black person's breakfast? I want to know that question. Since he's giving away free stuff.
Why are we assuming that the veteran is white? Maybe the veteran was black.
Because I feel like because people who have an issue with other races but try to prove that they're not racist have a tendency of saying there was this black veteran who came in with a hat on and a Charlie Kirk shirt. Yeah, he would have specified the black.
That's a good point. I think I have to totally agree with that point. He would have specified. That's a great point. That's a great point. Let's hear what he had to say. Are we feeling sorry for him yet? Is what I need to know before I start playing this video again.
I mean,
yes, I feel sorry he lost his son.
Listen, that kid, I gotta be tough because if we go according to nature, we're supposed to bury our parents. Our parents supposed to be burying us. You know what I mean?
Facts. Right.
So that right there gotta be hopefully a pain that hopefully I don't get to experience. I want my kids to bury me.
Me too.
So I get that part. The part that is people trying to give him a pass is like the little racist route that he took, because now like your boy ADS was like, "Yo, I don't understand why you're saying all that stuff." Like, nah, bro. He's saying that because that's in you already. This is a kind of old man, around 60 maybe? Between 55 and 65?
Early 60s, yeah, I think. Yeah.
So you know what kind of belief those old people got from back in. He from the South too. You know what kind of belief these kind of people be having. Not all of them, but a good portion of them. You know how they were raised. You know what I mean? You know how they were raised. Let's be honest. They know how they look at us. You know what I mean? In a way, like they a lot of them ain't gonna think they better than us in a way, right? And he letting it out right now.
No doubt. Hey, shout out to Verbal Assassin. Said, Izzy, I'm gonna come by more often. Y'all all right. I've Inky seen you on Sharon's show and you be acting a fool over there. Oh, you only see me on Sharon's side after. Nah, Sharon be starting trouble. That's why. But hey, nah, I appreciate you coming through. You know you're more than welcome. And thank you for the compliment. I'll take it. Shout out to Aishi Bowman said, I'm gonna let you have that comment. Is what I do. He paid for John Gold's breakfast. That damn turkey neck be killing me though. Y'all wilding. Y'all. He paid for John Galt's breakfast, especially in Texas. Nah, it's dope here. Thank you, Deucey McGyver. I appreciate y'all for sure. Thank y'all. All right, let's get back to this. Let's see what's up.
I don't know, but I know it changed my way of thinking forever. Now, I've done this numerous times because, one, I'm not looking for recognition. I don't tell people about it. I don't broadcast it. I damn sure don't go live with it.
Wait. Is he
I don't
like ain't he live broadcasted and telling people about it like right then?
You just took the words out of my mouth. I was gonna repeat what I said. I don't broadcast it while I'm broadcast.
That's a liar.
I don't broadcast it, but I'm broadcasting it right now.
Right now and live and telling people what I did. What's up, Sock Say? What's going on, family? Yeah, be sneezy, grimy work. Watermelon felon trial is dirty work. Yeah, it's dirty work.
He sounds just like the queens that be on Instagram with on the G string talk about I don't want no sexual attention.
Uh-oh.
That's hilarious.
You try to start trying. You try to start.
It's literally the same. You know what I mean? The same way. Like I don't want no sexual attention towards me, but like you twerking on the G string on Instagram. That's what you're gonna get. That's what he's doing right now. I'm not broadcasting it while I'm doing a whole interview. Hold on, what network this interview? Is it CBS?
Nah, this is like I think it's like a live. I think he went on like live and just was ranting. But they said, yeah, so that's what it is.
You know you're getting paid. You know you're getting paid for this, right? You're getting good money for this. You ain't doing this for free. I promise you that. You gotta get this man 10 bands to do this. Easy.
You think so?
I know so, bro. He getting paid for this.
Damn.
Oh, he's definitely getting paid for it. Hey, Izzy, do you know if I buy homeless people breakfast periodically?
No, I don't know if you do that.
Okay, then. I'm saying, because you know you got to start passing it now, right? So I'm gonna start live streaming it.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That's messed up. That is definitely messed up. You know what I'm saying? But let's go. Let's get it. He's trying to let us know he's a good person. He's a good person. Let's go.
About me.
Yes, it is.
It's about you paying it forward. I've done it in Starbucks line. Hey, car behind me. I got it. Cool. I can tell you another story. 6 years ago, I took my boys out. We ate at Outback Steakhouse. There was a young lady over there, and she was in tears. I don't know why she was distressed. I have no clue. I asked the waitress, hey, I want to pay for her meal just after we're gone. 4 months later, we go back to the same restaurant. Me and my boys. Waitress goes, I know you. At first, I was a little panicked. Oh, God, I don't remember you. Did I take you out? I'm so sorry. I don't remember your name. No. She goes, you're the guy who paid for that woman's meal. And I said, yeah, that was me. Her husband had just passed away from cancer. I didn't know how to respond. Like,
Are we assholes?
We are,
Are
because
we just assholes?
is
Are
it
we
funny that I know that everybody was white? Everybody he mentioned, he held, all of them were white. Every
are we
single one of them.
I just gotta ask, are we just assholes? Because I'm sitting here like, and like, why are you telling us this? I wish I could care more. Hey yo, I ain't never heard no woman or man say they don't twerk for attention because thugs be twerking too. What? Yo, what's up, Kill says, salute to the fathers. He's going through his own trauma, and we heard worse on Def Comedy J. Yeah, he's going through his trauma, but bruh, that's some shit. Like, bruh, why are you? It's like he's trying to unload his guilt, and he's trying to make himself seem like a worthwhile person. You know what I'm saying? Is that the only? Am I the only one getting that impression that he's trying to make himself seem like he's like a good dude for whatever reason? I don't know why he's doing that. But.
Is you ever hear of a bad news sandwich? Where you give somebody bad news. Yeah, you give somebody bad news, you give somebody some really good news, the meat, and then you give them some more bad news, and you can flip that around, good news sandwich. Yeah, he's like, this is his racist sandwich. Hey, I know I'm a piece of shit because I've been racist, and I've said all these racist things down here, but here's some of the good things I've done for some other people. And Watermelon Felon got locked up. Come on, bro.
Damn.
Yo, the thing that he's trying to do, he's trying to sound like he's a great human being because he want to sell the image that he raises kids in a great way. Like his kids are his own reflection. That's what he's trying to sell. Like it's impossible for my kids to quote unquote step to Carmelo. You know what I mean? So he's trying to make it seem like I'm doing everything right. That's all he's trying to do. He's selling himself, but indirectly he's selling a good image for his kids.
Is he? Yes. Yeah. Yes, for a fact. That waitress was in fact white. I go to that Outback every other week. That Outback, I know he's talking about.
All of them are white?
Every single one of them, in that one specifically.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I mean, the town is 88% white, so pretty much where you go is white. There's no escaping.
Hey, I'll be watching.
No, we got some Latinos.
Rumor has it that the kid that passed beat him up and broke his arm. I heard that. I don't know how true that is, but I did hear that multiple times. And because I remember at first his arm was in the cast when he went over there to try to talk to Carmelo's father and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know why they say that Carmelo hasn't shown any remorse. He definitely showed remorse even from the beginning, man. Welcome back, Ignat TV. Welcome back, Ignat. Welcome back, brother. What say you about what Mr. Metcalf was talking about? What say you about that?
What Mr. Metcalf was talking about was being an oppressor to a young brother, and he got. I'm sorry that it happened to his family. I'm sorry for the family. You know that he has to rest in piss, respectfully. I apologize that he had to pass. He was a good kid, but he was a bully. So we can't promote bullies and then say the guys who stand up to bullies are the bad guys. What are we doing over here? Like, what are we saying? We saying.
Damn, Ignorant. So thank you, shout out. Yo, someone put up $20 for Ignorant, man. What happened? You got booted, bro. He silently put up that 20. He silently put it up there. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Ignorant. He said, damn, with the crying emoji. He said, shout out, you summer moment. Damn. Oh, I'm sorry, Ignorant. Thank you, Shadow, I'm sorry, Ignorant, man. Damn, you was cooking too, I guess. Damn. Well, shout
He
out.
was doing so good. But he started a fight. I can't get away from it now. Now I'm too deep in it. I
He's
live
too
in
deep
Texas.
in
We believe in self-defense.
it. Damn, what the freak? That's wild, bro. Jesus Christ. Who wishes that? From toilet tissue? What the freak? He said, shout out, I hope you get a paper cut in your asshole.
Sir,
What?
I take that as a lethal threat. So I gotta let you know I'm from Texas. We have stand your ground, sir. Just wait. The minute you come back, I'm shooting you again.
Hey, Ivy White said that we do. Hey, someone bring my man back, man. Come on, someone put the 20 up, bring my man back. Yo, Bridget said, I was trying to learn something. Dang. I know, right? He was Professor Akbar Shabazz X. Oh man, he said pop your barber. Damn, son. Damn. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hey, yo, someone bring my man's back. All right, go ahead. So, but yeah, are we being cruel? Are we being cruel? Like, are we being insensitive? You know what I'm saying? Have we been just desensitized to everything?
Well, question: do you feel bad that he lost his son?
I do feel bad that he lost his son. Yes.
Then you answered your own question. Yes. We're not even tripping about the fact that his son died. We're talking about the fact of why he died. We're talking about the fact that he caused his own death. Where the fact that, in fact, his twin brother was the one who caused his death. If we're going to keep it a buck. And you know what that's a reflection of? Just like they say all the recklessness that goes on in the Black community, it's a reflection of his father. And his father got on the internet and proved exactly why.
Good point. What do you think about that,
We can
Marco?
grieve for him without feeling bad for his dad.
Yeah, that's a fact. What you said about that, Marco?
Yeah, I think most people, not 100%, but most people feel bad about the man losing his stuff. I think we can all agree with that, right?
Yeah.
The way he going about it, he talking about it now, it kind of is giving you an insight of what's going on what kind of knowledge he put on those boys' head. Like he talking like from his superiority, kind of like. Do you get that feeling? He talk like he's superior.
Like a superior. Yeah, like kind of like a superior attitude. Yeah, I definitely get that feeling. Yeah, like he has.
And what happened to the twins? The twins, they feel what? They were superior to Carmelo. That's exactly what it was. That boy, according to everybody, this is all everybody testimony. That man wasn't bothering nobody. They just asking who he was there with. He wasn't bothering nobody. Right. They say, a couple of them say, yo, we didn't notice that he was sitting down. He was sitting there for the net until like 3, 4, 5 minutes later. That means he wasn't saying nothing to nobody. Right?
Yeah.
So, and another thing that the lawyer kind of missed was, Carmelo was there first, right? And then the twins came later. Carmelo came to the things first.
Really? I heard otherwise, but you said Carmelo was there first and then the twins came later?
Yes. Carmelo came in there because he was chopping it up with somebody, most likely Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
Eddie was the guy that he knew in there. And then the twins came right after him, like a couple of minutes after him. Then he was sitting down there. Then later on, that's when they started asking him like who he was and where he from and all that stuff. But Carmelo was there first.
Damn.
The twins are the one. No, the twins. One of the twins is the one that's allegedly supposed to be suspended. No Carmelo.
Yeah, not Carmelo.
Yeah, the one who started it. Right. The twin who started it wasn't the one who. Hunter. And also, based on the video that they played during the trial, which Mel from 777 said, like he was in there and he broke it down even today on Sharon's panel. That yes, the video shows that Anthony was already sitting down, and then they came and approached him.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. And that's what I'm more pissed off about the lawyer, bro, because from their own testimony, was the twins that started it. They started pressing the line. They are one of the twins. I don't want to say the twins. One of them. They identical twins, so I cannot tell who is who. But they were the one that initiated to the point that they went and touched home. They touched Buddy. I'm sorry, like that you went in and say, I'm trying to use the correct word. Lineman push. Anybody that plays football, do you know what a lineman push is? He trying to like drive.
Oh
you,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. They're trying to, you're trying to push them down. Like you trying to push them
Yes.
down. That's hard. That's not no
Lineman
soft.
push. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. To remind you, he's a linebacker. So you know he's very used to those drills. That's why that's what linebackers do when they blitz the trying to get the quarterback. They got to go against linemen.
Yeah. Yeah. And Carmelo wasn't that. He was a wide receiver. Hey, Jerome said, yes, he was there before. What's up, Jerome? The twins got there. Someone went and got the twins and told them Carmelo was under 10. Are you serious? Is that how that really went? Yo, that's crazy if that's how that went.
I don't know about that, but what I know is that from what it was that Carmelo was there and the twins came late. Like no, it wasn't that much of like a ton apart, but it was like Carmelo was there first. Then the twins came late.
Hey, J. Jermaine, where you been? Of course we're mad at the shitty defense. Of course we're mad at the shitty defense attorney. Of course. Where you been at? We sure are. Let's get to this. Let's go.
I had no idea. And she goes, I know. But what you did, what you showed me, touched me to where I do what you do now.
And look, talk about
you pay it forward too? She goes, is that what it's called? I said, well, there's a movie.
Talk about blowing his own horn. Shit.
Movie, and yes, that's the way I refer to it, is I pay it forward. I don't look for recognition. I help. If I see a situation where I can help, I just do it. You don't need my name. I don't need a picture.
Ignat asked for someone to please bring him back. Someone please bring Ignat back. Someone please bring Ignat back. Just $20. Ignat said, please bring him back.
Read the message before.
Nah, I ain't gonna read the message before that. I ain't reading the message before that.
In the TV, that nigga funny, bro.
Yeah, he in the back wilding out. I'm not gonna read the message before that. He in the back wilding out.
Yo, just read it, so it's funny.
Nah, son, I'm not reading that. Nope. All right, someone pay 20 to bring Ignat back. Let's go.
God sees all. It's who I am. You know what? It makes me feel good at night so I can sleep because I'm a good person for the most part. There is a side of me that you don't want to see, but I know exists. I buried it a long time ago and I keep it buried because if it ever comes out, somebody's gonna get hurt, and that's not me. I don't want to do that. Next question.
How do you feel about the rumor being spread that you're friends with the judge and the DA?
I really thought it was very funny because the picture they posted was at my friend's house. We all grew up in Louisville. We all know each other. We all still stay in touch. It was a Christmas party of my friend's house here in Frisco, and every single person in that picture called me and said, why are we on the internet? I'm like, I don't know. You're supposed to be the judge. You're supposed to be the DA. They're like, what? I'm like, dude, these people will spin shit into gold. I don't know how they do it. They believe themselves. So I don't know what they smoke, but it must be some really high quality shit because I have no idea where they can come up with this crap. As far as me knowing the judges and the DAs, hell, if I did that, we wouldn't be waiting a year and a half for a trial. Your ass be going to prison in about 3 weeks. So I have no pull, no association. I've never met them before. And, make up some more shit, whatever.
Okay, and you don't have to answer this question if you don't want to. Was it Hunter's choice to not attend the majority of the trial?
Okay, first of all, if you're a witness in the trial, you cannot be in the courtroom. The defense had the ability to call him as a witness at any time. The prosecutor did not need Hunter's testimony to convict. I did not want my son subjected to reliving that moment and being asked questions by the defense who would try to break him down. And as a father, I don't know if I would stand by and let that happen. I would probably be in jail. So we didn't need his testimony, first of all, to convict. Secondly, the defense had every opportunity to call him. The only reason he was in that courtroom because we were doing victim impact statements, sentence and verdict were already rendered. Then he was allowed in. That's why. And I'm damn glad he wasn't allowed in to witness and hear the bullshit and the smearing and the, I know it's the damn defense attorney's job, but he is a dipshit liar and tries to bore it into the jury's head. He's 130 pounds. It was raining. Shut the fuck up.
I agree 100%. The next two questions are very similar, so I'm going to actually kind of ask both of them. The first question is there anything you would change with the justice system? And a second question I have is, do you plan on working with local legislators to create any law that may possibly be named after Austin?
This is what I learned in my journey. Texas Tort Claim Act gives public schools in Texas sovereign immunity. They can't be held responsible. You can't sue them. And if you do, luckily somehow find a way in, it's capped at $100,000. That's not even going to pay your damn attorney. Do you think our school system should have carte blanche and don't have to abide by the rules of, hey, we're not responsible. We have sovereign immunity. If you believe that, you're going to believe that you can send your kid to school every day and they're going to come home alive.
Yeah.
Ask the kids' parents in Uvalde. Could they sue? No. 19 kids shot to death.
All right, this is getting crazy. Yo, Blanco, appreciate you hanging out with me, man. What's your last words? What are your final thoughts on all of this stuff, man? You're the last man standing. What say you, bro?
Messed up situation, bro, all around. There is no winners and losers. Yeah, everybody taking L. Everybody. One kid is gone. The other one, as of right now, got to sit down and do with a 35 sentence across his head. Both of them, what, 17 at the time happens? Two family that at least one of them is still alive, get to see his son, but how good it is, you got to do 35. But still, he's still alive. So I guess that's some sort of moral victory, I guess, in a way. This man lost his father, but he's all messed up all around, bro. Good show, man. I'll talk to you later.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Hey, shout out to Music Man 1982 said they worked this screenplay out, especially with the people have learned that they were friends. Who was friends? Wait, who was friends? Oh, talking about the judge and the DA. Shout out to Catalina saying great live show is love you. Have a blessed. You have a great weekend too. Appreciate you. Hey, come by more. We miss you. Verbal Assassin, you're always welcome over here. Come by more. You're welcome to come over. She said, he's a blowhard. Jerome said, why say your son should have kept his damn hands to himself? Why not say your son should have kept his damn hands to his son and we wouldn't have to be here? Yo, thank you so much to Shadow the Titan Wise for sponsoring the show. I appreciate you, Shadow. Thank you very much to Big Bad Bull. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much to my man JD 1975, to Cajun Dartfire. Let me see. Thank you very much to Deucey MacGyver, to the Verbal Assassin, to AR, to Catalia, to M Mills, to Bridget M, to KO Black, to King Mike, to Lord Jefferson, to Jay Jermaine, Appreciate you, bro. To Freedom, to Kingdom Minded, and to TB Trucker. Thank y'all so much for supporting the show. I really appreciate it. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all chose to be here with me. It means the world to me. I really appreciate y'all. Yo, make sure y'all tap in with us tomorrow. Tell a friend to tell a friend about us. We're going to have an even better show tomorrow. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's hit for. Y'all already know how we do. And make sure that y'all love on y'all family, man. No day is promised for any of us. My heart does go out to Mr. Metcalf, Miss Metcalf, Hunter, and the family for the loss of their brother, their son, someone's cousin, someone's nephew, someone's grandson. My heart goes out to them. My heart also goes out to the family, Carmelo Anthony. I don't believe that justice was served. I believe that he got way too much time, and I believe he got railroaded. I believe he should have did some time for the mistake that he made, but make no mistake about it, it was a mistake. It was a bad decision, and it was a mistake, and it's unfortunate that that mistake cost someone their life. At the same time, like my people said, like my people Jerome said, we would never have been here if the victim would have kept his hands to himself. We got to learn how to treat others like we want to be treated. You cannot control, like it's amazing to me. It plays over and over again in my head where so many times these same guys who are justifying this action say, yo, you cannot control how somebody responds once you put them in a certain situation. These same guys who are up here trying to convince everybody of this, the community and the this and the that and the this and that is astounding to me that they're now all of a sudden that the roles are reversed. They don't have that same energy. But any other time is, yo, you can't tell nobody how to react. You can't tell nobody how they process something. You can't tell nobody what they're feeling or if they're feeling day. Any other time is that. But now because Carmelo has got railroaded and yeah, be back. I appreciate you. Now that Carmelo's got railroaded and his fate is doing 35 years, now all of a sudden is, hey, he's the low down, dirty, this, that, that. No. Carmelo was what you guys talk about as far as a good citizen, a good person, working hard, doing his best, and he made a bad decision. So now y'all want to throw the baby away with the bathwater, and I say it shouldn't be so. I say that we should protect ours. I say that we should cover ours. I say that we should fight for ours. We should fight for him. He should get some time, but he should not get nowhere near 35 years. Nowhere near 35 years. That's not what he should get. And I appreciate y'all listening. I appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, treat others how you expect to be treated. That's a fact. HC Bold 1. What's up, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights? Good to see you. What's good, everyone? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. Hey, man, peace, joy, grace, and abundance. Like my good brother Vaughn Bryant says, I love that greeting. I pray y'all have a great day. Until tomorrow. And we out. And we out of here. We out of here. Let me hit y'all with this.
They say I have no talent, but they stay watching, counting every move. Yeah, they be clocking, speculating while I'm stacking my dough. It don't make sense, I'm trying to put on a show. They try to play me like my funds are low, but I'm easy Baines, never just a name. J Prince for president, now I'm in a different game. With every step I take, I'm painting my lane. When will they realize hard work beats talent every time? No dollars make sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beats talent when talent don't work hard, I stays on their mind. Told them stay in their lane, yeah. 'Cause no matter what, you can't block my shine. Yeah. Born to win, we may win and look easy. Stay on my grind, they try and do me greasy. Round here we put put in work, don't nothing come easily. Low down dirty shame, wait, don't get to tease me. Watching from the sidelines, wishing they could ride, but my hustle got a heartbeat, can't let it slide. Every single dollar, I earned it, nothing borrowed. In this life, my passion lies through the pain and sorrow. When will they realize? Hard work beat talent every time. No dollar makes sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beat talent when talent don't work hard. I stays on their mind. Told them stay in their lane. Yeah. Cause no matter what, you can't block my shine. They sit and speculate, try to throw some shade, but I move like a king, this hustle's well displayed. With every setback, my fire grows deep. Watch how I play, I'm relentless, not weak. Got this ambition in my heart, can't dim my light. It's a grind day and night, till my future feel right. I'm building my empire, brick by brick. Even when they doubt, I'm the one they can't stick, yeah. The streets they talking, but I stay on my toes. Watch the stream unfold, watch how the story goes. I ain't just a rapper, I'm a brand, can't you see? They might hate the game, but they love the real me. When will they realize? Hard work beat talent every time. No dollar makes sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beat talent when talent don't work hard. I stays on their mind. Told them stay in their lane. No matter what, you can't block my shine. Hard work beat, hard work beat talent. Hard work beat